Okay, we should be live now. Alright, are we live? Oh, we're live. Alright, we're live now. We are live now, Shay. Okay, so welcome to the NHL entry draft stream. We'll be covering the entry draft, which is a little under an hour away. Alright, so there's a lot of big news to discuss whenever Shay decides to talk again. Uh, so big news. Big news. That's just to talk about before we the draft starts is obviously the Chris Letang extension, or not extension. Yeah, he resigned, and well, I guess I'll just wait for Shay because he's working on.
I was talking. Was it not recording my voice?
I couldn't hear you at all. I haven't
Oh,
been hearing
okay.
you at all.
Well, now
Yeah,
I was talking. It's like, why? What?
I had to restart the stream, obviously, but now we got it. All right, so you can see the stream, right? Does it look good? It's got the correct title. NHL 2022 entry draft stream. Okay, everything's good. Good to be good. All right.
We're good. Right.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I guess what we can talk about while we wait is all the news going around lately.
I mean, besides Letang and the aforementioned Brinket trade we just covered, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. I don't like the Letang extension. Like, he's gonna be 41 when that shit ends.
He's 35 currently. He's. Hold on, wait. Let me go to cap friendly and we can just kind of go through this. Okay, so he's. Let's add. Okay, so he's 35 currently. He's got. Yeah, he's 35. Wait, does it come? Oh, does it come with a no movement clause?
I don't think. I think for the first few years there are.
Okay,
I
so
mean that. I mean that deal's essentially is still. That deal's essentially a no movement clause though.
yeah, he's 35. He's gonna have a cap hit of 6.1. That's and their cap space is right now after the thing is 15 mil. That's not that smart of a deal because like he's already as old as
Like
he is.
if you're gonna extend if you're extending Latang, you should have just went short term.
Yeah, especially not for that much, you know.
Like 6 million for 3 years wouldn't be bad. The fact that they're doing 6 by 6 though, that's where it's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So other news is obviously the DeBrinket trade happened, but sort of what's around there is the Matt Murray trade that basically
God, Ottawa to brink it.
vetoed that Matt Murray vetoed the trade. If that trade went through, there would have been no DeBrinket trade because it would have sent the 17th pick or the 7th pick to Buffalo.
It's funny how things work out, huh?
So Matt Murray might just be the most hated man in Chicago right now. There was the Georgiev to Colorado trade. Strome won't be tendered, meaning that he's just going to be a free agent.
That's about it. It's been kind of quiet besides that.
Apparently, Doc talks are heating up. Most active teams shopping is New Jersey, Arizona, Ottawa, and New York, while the Ottawa picks moved. And that's about it.
There might be a Tarasenko trade per Bucci.
Interesting. We'll see what happens.
So yeah, it should be a pretty fun day. Pretty fun day.
Yeah. Well, I should keep an eye on to see if there's anybody like talking in the stream.
No one's in the chat.
Okay, now I can check. Okay, so I think it's funny that if you look at my thing, right, we had a subscriber that was literally just Thatcher.
What? You cut out.
One of it shows on Streamlabs. It shows like your people who have subscribed during like your streams, I think, or it just shows like recent subscribers. And apparently, someone named Thatcher Demko subscribed.
Oh, he's from the Discord server.
All right, so I don't know why we started it an hour early if there's no news.
I mean, always nice to get a bit of a head start. A lot of channels are live right now, so.
Terran loses.
Should he drop your? Okay, I'll drop the top list. 1 sec. Let's go. Just copy and paste that into a new tab. That should work. I mean, there's some Uyghur rumors right now that Ottawa might be on Mackenzie Uyghur, that they might be on Jacob Chikrin. I mean, Ottawa's trying to load up, man. Like I said it during the Brinket trade. I think they can make the playoffs. They just need a stable goaltender.
They're just missing the goaltender, and that's it.
Really, really good team there.
Who would be a good fit for them at goalie?
Campbell?
Maybe. They could go with Husso, considering that they're a young team.
I think Husso goes to a team like Toronto.
Let's see. Right. So, we're just kind of waiting. Maybe some news happens while we're sitting here.
There's bound to be something.
Yeah, I don't think many GMs are gonna be waiting to like the last possible second.
Hopefully we get some like during the draft too. I like it when Gary says we have a trade to announce. That shit's so fun. Yeah, so a lot of rumors just really quiet right now, but they should be ramp. They usually ramp up during the night.
Yep.
And we'll see who Montreal finally takes, because there's been a lot of speculation about Slafkowski going 1.
I don't know if he's worth the number 1 overall. Like, he's good, but not number 1 overall good.
Oh, I would go maybe. That's the big rumor right now, that they might be going out for Jacob Chikrin. Which, I mean, like, it'd be a great ad, but when you have Sanderson and Chabot on your left-hand side, I think you go for Uyghur.
Can either of them play the right side?
I don't think so.
I guess we'll see what happens. I wonder if we'll see any, because there's just under an hour till the draft actually starts. And I doubt that teams are going to be waiting till they're on the clock to make trades that don't involve the picks themselves. So if there are any
Right.
trades, that are going to circulate, it'll more more than likely happen soon.
Yeah.
I like how Dank saws the Tundra.
It's the what did we call it? The practice squad, the taxi squad?
He says that. That's funny. You ready for disappointment? Who would you rather have, Dank?
I mean, he wants right, obviously. He obviously wants Shane Wright.
Dude, imagine if Montreal goes like mega Chad and drafts somebody who's not even projected to go in the first round. Just for no reason.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be like the funniest thing on planet Earth.
You know what? Mr. Sarcastic. Give me right, LMAO. We're not the people drafting.
I wonder where Lamberry goes. Like, I still have the profile. We're gonna get you on a podcast one day, Yee, or Guy. I always call you Yee. I'm so Canadian.
You're so Canadian.
I'm so Canadian.
I'm so American.
Yeah, I can tell.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
If we get Cooley or Nemec over right, I would still be pussed,
What's up, Barry?
but not as pissed if we take Slav over right.
What's up, Barry? Um, man, I just, there's no way, there's no way he takes Slav first, right?
I mean, I could see them taking Slav first if they really think that Suzuki is the number one C going forward.
I wouldn't trust that.
Neither would I.
Like, I like Suzuki a lot,
I like
but
Suzuki too, but I don't think he's a number one C.
what else is going on Twitter? Nothing. Some guy said Murray Mrazek tandem in Toronto next year. That'd be something.
It would be. It would literally be. It would literally be. Just if you get Mrazek good, then it'd be fine. But if it's like Mrazek bad, then it's just like the worst tandem I think we've seen in a long time.
And yet they'll still make it in. Hey, shameless stream and steal your viewers. Oh shit. Oh shit. How's it going, Mike? If I didn't figure out how to change my mic and name, or my pick name, yeah, you just go to your Google account. It's not that hard. Keep in mind also I'm LeBlanc over Kreider and Molson store owner. I mean, does Molson really get in the way in management decisions? It doesn't seem like he has any influence nowadays.
You have a former agent as your GM.
Yeah, Ken Hughes. That's what I say. Most agents would be good GMs. Like you look at what Bill Zito's done. I mean, besides the Sherrod trade, like he's done a good job there.
It's actually funny
And,
because in like the MLB, right, former player agents make shitty GMs,
right.
but in the NHL it somehow works.
But like it's good too because like if you're a former agent and you're a GM, that's key for contract negotiations too.
Yeah.
Also, Murray trade for DeBrincat, not Dorian, to be honest. What?
What? Also, Murray traded for DeBrincat.
Like Matt Murray was traded for DeBrincat. Dorian, I know what he's trying to say, because Murray nixed the trade, and then Murray didn't nix the trade. DeBrincat wouldn't be a senator. I know what he's trying to say.
I mean,
Kinda.
still though, it's a thing where Dorian still made the call for DeBrincat, so
Who joined? Siakam?
What's up?
Hey, guy. What's up?
The draft is still in like an hour, right? Or 40 minutes.
Like 40 minutes. Murray denied his. Yeah, we know Dank. We know about Matt Murray.
Dude, I'm so glad he did that.
I know, right? I mean, it was gonna be a bad trade regardless, because you're only moving down like 6 spots. So, Darren Dreger says New Jersey's keeping their second round pick, or sorry, their second overall pick.
Ooh, that's not fun.
I really want the Habs to trade away the first overall pick, like trade down to 3 or 4.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I want some actually. Like the first pick hasn't been traded since 03. So,
It's been that long since somebody traded away the first overall pick.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. That was a Florida, right? Florida traded it. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because they had Luongo, so.
Yeah.
LeBron says Malcolm wants more than 3 years. Penguins don't want to do that, even though they gave Chris Letang 6 years. Okay, that makes sense.
How did Crystal Ting manage to get 6 years though? Like,
I got no idea. No idea whatsoever.
This is like the exact opposite of like the whole Forsberg argument.
What's up with Forsberg right now? What's the update?
It's still apparently close. Apparently, the thing is just, I'm pretty sure that the ending thing is gonna be 8.5 mil for 8 years.
Oh, Bruce Garrosh said if the Murray deal had gone through, Brinkett would have been a senator. Would have been pick 16 to Chicago instead.
Oh my god! It actually.
dude,
that's just worse.
Yeah. Ultimate Goalhorn.
Could have got DeBrincat with pick 16 too.
Ultimate Goalhorn says right over Slav. Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, it should be right going number 1, but like, there's been so much noise about Slavkowski that I got a feeling that he might be going 1. Honestly, right might fall to 4, because I think New Jersey should prioritize their defense. And they really got Hughes and Heischer down the middle. They might take Yarchik or Nemec at 2.
Here's the thing. Okay,
Dude.
so here's the question though, right? If let's say this, Montreal doesn't take right. So since New Jersey doesn't need a center really, they could, instead of like just picking Nemec or somebody, they could trade that to get more picks if they wanted to, and just trade down a bit more to where they know that the defenseman would go.
I think it do. I just don't see that happening.
So yeah, so far the biggest fleece of the offseason is 100% the DeBrincat trade, and if it wasn't for the DeBrincat trade, the biggest fleece would be the McDonough trade.
Yeah, the Letang contract's fucking horrible. I hate that.
The Letang contract is the worst contract this offseason. The best contract is probably the Fiala contract.
Fiala's pretty bad too, though.
What did Fiala get?
7 by 7.9.
It was 8 by 7.9.
Oh, 8-year deal?
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Fiala had 1 great year of production. He's gonna get $8 million.
It is LA though. They got the cap, so why not spend it right now?
I wonder what Arizona's gonna do if they take Cutter Gauthier at 3.
Dude, in my opinion, if you're the Coyotes, you have to take Cooley if he's available.
It has to be. It should be Cooley.
What up, Ultimate Goal Horns?
Dude, but actually, Arizona has a ton of picks this year. I actually want to see it. Like,
got, like,
years from
they
now,
got-
how it looks.
They got like 5 picks in a second. It's insane.
Yeah.
What's up, Siak?
Fiala is pretty mid. That's coming from the guy who.
Hello, boys.
That's coming
What's up,
from the
What's up,
guy.
Siakam?
That's coming from the guy who thinks Barzell is a 1C. So
Oh, Siak, make sure you have the.
why are you calling him Siakam?
Why not? I'm used to that. All right, fine. Ryan,
Ryan, your mic is still terrible, man. You gotta get a new one.
Bro, I'm not the one who got his mic flamed by the new guy in the server. I don't know if you told him, Shay. What do you call it? Some guy was when it was just you and Rossi and you weren't talking. What do you call it? The guy was like, "Whose mic is that? He needs to fix it."
Who?
Oh,
Who said
that
that?
one. New guy in the server. You don't know him.
Hold on, let me just give my response. I don't give a shit what anybody in Tundra thinks about me. There you go.
Oh man, yeah, my windows were open. That's probably what you guys were hearing. Unless it's still bad, in which case I don't know. Nothing to be done at this point.
Ryan, make sure you have the stream on a different tab so we get those views, of course.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
You're
actually make
You're right.
my mic worse right now. Just for
No,
this
don't you dare.
Shay, I'm on a completely different level than you. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna log into all my fake Google accounts at once.
Let's
And then just
go!
watch on three different.
Okay,
I'm gonna go on
okay,
incognito,
okay.
normal, and
okay,
then open up Opera.
Let's not just showcase. Let's not just
I'm joking, bro.
God.
I also don't have a stream of the draft pulled up, so I need to watch the stream anyways.
Wait till he realizes that we're not doing the video.
Okay, I gotta mute my YouTube. Oh man. Oh, there are actually people in here. Ultimate Goal Horns. Hello. Right over Slav? Yes. Agreed.
It's gonna be Slav going one and I'm gonna see Pagani Mold.
Ultimate
Hilarious.
Ultimate Goal Horns is gonna. I wonder. Okay, so if Ultimate Goal Horns is still here, what happens when like you do a video on everybody and then it's like a year or two until someone changes their goal horn? Like,
Then you make a new video. You change the song.
yeah, but do you just go like 2 years without making a video?
No, you just make a new one every year. Have you not seen the Goalhorn channels on YouTube?
Yeah, they make new ones every year.
Like,
Even if it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just call it 20.
wait,
You just call it.
Oh, really? They just, even if it's the same exact thing, they just make it.
Yeah, you just call it 2019-20 Goalhorn. That's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, and you make like a new animation, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, literally, the only 2 goal horn videos I've watched. Well, no, I've actually watched like 3. I've watched the Predators, the Admirals, and then I always pull up the Hartford Whalers one because it annoys my sister.
Well, if you watch the Predators and you know that they make a different video every year.
Well, I don't watch a new one every year. I didn't even know.
You know. All right. Sportsnet draft coverage starts in 2 minutes, so.
I'm currently looking at an Arby's ad.
Well, I'm stuck on Tim and Friends right now, so.
Okay.
I hear that Kermit
Ultimate.
commercial is going to be coming back.
Fuck that commercial. I'd rather jump off a bridge. Yeah, they make custom goal horns too sometimes. Very. Hopefully we get some trades during the draft too. Like, it's been forever. Like, not including pick trades. I miss the times when Bettman would go up to the podium and says, "Oh, we have a trade to announce." Like, that shit's amazing.
He ain't gonna do that anymore. Ugh. Predicting NHL's top pick, bruh.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Slavkovsky goes 1 because I hate
Yeah.
Montreal and I hope they keep Slavkovsky. I think Nemec goes number 2 because New
I
Jersey
think
is
so
gonna
too. I think so too.
overthink,
I think yeah. I think
and then Wright will go number 3.
bro, right in
Weird
fucking
hunch.
ASU.
Weird hunch.
Right going to ASU.
Weird hunch. I don't know why.
Listen, like if Slavkowski goes 1, I don't think Wright goes to New Jersey at all. I think they go for defense. I think they gotta get that partner for Luke Hughes. Like, yeah, I think Namish could go too.
I think if Ty Smith has shown something this year, I wouldn't be considering Nemec at all. But right, Ty Smith's been kind of bad this past season, like really bad
He
for
was
New
terrible.
Jersey. So,
Sophomore slump though.
and I don't like Mukama Doolin, so I don't
he's
think
fucking
he factors
trash.
into this at all.
He's
I
so
don't think he
bad.
factors
Oh
in
my
at
God.
all.
Speaking of Russian defensemen,
What's up?
any Russian goalie that has to do the World Juniors, if it doesn't get better, it's just gonna be like poor Askarov.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the best goalie in this year's class is Russian.
Oh no.
Ivanov, right? I mean, Ivanov, he's put some good numbers up in the MHL, but I think he's like a second rounder, to be honest.
I mean,
at most.
my best goalie's Havlet. I like.
Yeah, my
Hugo
guess goalie is also Havlid.
Hugo Havlet, right? He's pretty good too. I mean, Canada needs to figure out how to develop some goalies again. Like,
I know, our goalie's
Brennan-
trash.
Brandon's been so bad this year. He has like a sub 900 save percentage. Like, come on, man.
I have Milic ahead of Brendan right now. Thomas Milic from Seattle. He had a great year for them.
Yeah.
He's an
Well,
overrated.
I don't really scout goalies, anyways. 'Cause I don't really understand enough about goalies in general. So
I
just
scout.
leave that there.
I scout goalies. I was keeping an eye on Askarov like 2 or 3 years before he was drafted by the Preds. That's why I wanted him so much.
I mean, this year's goalie class is just pretty weak, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
Last year it was stacked.
Last year was Kosa and Wallstep. The year before that, it was Askarov? Was that the Askarov class?
Askarov went last year along with Kosa and Wallstep.
No, he didn't.
Oh, Rossi, are you tripping?
Yes, I am.
Bruh.
Yeah, I
20
just had a brain fart. Jesus. Okay, the years are mixing together for me.
Yeah, Kosa plays for Edmonton, right? The Oil Kings?
Yeah, he's Canadian. I think he's from St. Albert.
Who the hell did we draft last year? In the first
Svechkov.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Jesus, I'm
big fan here. Jesus Christ.
Wow, fake fan, actual fake fan.
Oh my God, all the years are blending in together for me now.
Leafs took Nyes and Voigt last year. They took what do you call it?
You got 3 picks.
They took Amirov, Hervinin, Niemela, Akhtiamov, Ovechnikov. The year before that. See, I know my team's draft picks, Rossi. Just tisk.
I know mine too. I just don't remember what exact years because it feels like this has been a long ass it feels like from 2020 to now is just still 1 year.
That's fair.
Because last year, right? Now that I'm remembering.
Yeah, Ratty's been great for. I'm happy that Atu Ratti turned it around this year, man.
If I'm remembering correctly, last year the Predators picked Svechkov, LaRue, Olsen, Ufko, Mater, and Knack.
Wow. It's almost like this guy took the 30 seconds to go on Google and search
That's all I was going to say.
Predators draft pick 2021-2022 season.
Bro, you can literally see my screen.
Well, you can just do a Control-Shift-N and it doesn't pop up.
No, it would for me because I'm doing a full-on display capture.
Okay, then do it then, right now. Control-Shift-N it. Do it.
Alright. Does it pop up? Is it saying that?
No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't.
Oh. Well, I didn't do it. I can tell you that. I didn't
Yeah, you're right. Nah, I
Well,
believe you, bro. I
Okay,
believe you.
you want to know the real reason why I was able to remember it correctly?
Why?
Because I just went to who I follow on Instagram, because every time the Predators make a draft pick, I just follow them immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my memory's pretty bad.
Apparently, the Chicago traded Brinkett because they didn't want to qualify him at $9 million. That sounds like cap.
Bruh.
More
It's
like.
funny.
Yeah.
Dude, wasn't Chicago asking for like some crazy price though?
They're asking like for 2 first. Oh my God, Pierre McGuire.
We're not gonna make a trade just for the sake of making a trade. Proceeds to make a trade just for the sake of making a trade. Don't they
Yeah.
still have to bring him under contract for 2 more years? Y'all couldn't wait until the trade deadline?
Could have got so much. Like a guy was saying, like they could have gotten like they were asking like for 2 first, a top prospect.
I wonder if there's any
I-
Blackhawks fans who think that this was a good trade.
Some people
Probably
do.
Pokemon deep down.
Oh,
He just
this,
hasn't vocalized it yet.
this was a
Yeah,
good.
they did.
This was such a good trade.
And apparently they might trade Jones, so there's
They
that
can't
too.
trade Seth Jones though.
No one wants Seth Jones at 9.5.
Well,
bruh.
even if
Bro,
even if somebody did want him at $9.5 million, he has a no movement clause.
Yep.
Jerome's
So-
a nice buy low candidate to sign. You can get him like 1 year at $3 million. That'd be such a good signing for anybody.
Did you guys talk about the Hawks breakdown of their moves? Is like 6th overall, Adam Bachfist,
No, we
Paul
did, but
Sillinger,
it's so bad.
Alexei Himosalmi, Alex DeBrincat for Seth Jones, 7th overall, 39th overall, 3rd round pick in 2024, 7th we call it 173rd overall, and Nolan Allen. That's just
Nolan
tragic.
Allen, my
That's
man.
tragic.
I remember a lot of Blackhawks fans defending the Seth Jones trade because they said that the pick was top 10 protected. What the... Apparently
Wait,
it
was it?
wasn't.
Wow, that didn't work out very well.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't actually top 10 protected because, the Blue Jackets are picking 6th.
Well, no, that's the Blue Jackets pick, isn't it?
No, that's
The
Yeah.
Chicago pick's 12. No.
no, the Blue Jackets pick is the Blue Jackets pick from is 12. The Chicago pick is the Chicago pick is
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Chicago pick is the 6th one.
okay, so the conditions were if Chicago wins one of the 2022 draft lotteries and the draft lottery results in being top. So it was top 2. It wasn't top 10. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's top 10 protected." No.
Oh, it's top 2 protected. It was top 2 protected.
Bruh, that's tragic.
That's
That's
such
actually
an
tragic.
L.
That is tragic.
Bruh, Pierre McGuire's bringing up big body presence. Oh my God.
Oh my dude.
Why is he here? Why did Sportsnet hire this guy?
Because Pierre McGuire's the GOAT. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
My prediction: Jack Hughes goes first overall.
2nd overall. We call it. We know. We call it. New Jersey likes the Hughes. So
Yeah.
we gotta go 2nd. Ivan Miroshchenko is going number 1, of course, as we predicted at the start of the season.
Yep. Got my prospect rankings open too, so every pick
Oh,
that
I
gets
gotta have mine open. Although I
Every-
don't have that many open this year, but
every pick that gets made within the next 2 days, and we're gonna highlight it off. I can keep track.
you should. Oh wait, no. But Rossi has the. We should have done something where we had like an Excel sheet, and then we just like like when we highlight, and then we
Yeah.
just highlight that column, and then we can just delete rows when players go.
Yeah.
And then we would have like the top remaining. I was just too lazy to make that, to be honest.
That would've
I
been
thought of
good,
it like
yeah.
a couple days ago, and I forgot.
It's alright.
I'm actually nervous for tonight because I'm because obviously, apparently, Alter said that Dubas isn't gonna trade Mrazek. I think that's cap.
That's probably cap,
Alright,
right?
There's no way. Like that's just like pandering to his feelings and like playing the PR angle, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't actively go out and say yeah, Mrazek sucks. We're shopping the guy, but like no, there's no way they're keeping him. I just hope they don't move pick 25 to get rid of him because I like the top 50 guys in this year's draft class,
Why?
and I don't.
I mean, with the amount of cap space Toronto has, why not just keep him and see if he can bounce back?
What cap space? We have zero cap space.
Exactly.
That's why we need to trade his ass.
Well, you're gonna
I
be
mean,
able to free up 3 mil and then sign who?
Uso.
What do you mean? What do you call it? We free up his 3.9, so it's not 3 mil. That's almost $4 million right there. That's a middle six winger. That's 4/5 of Mikheyev. Okay, so it's not chump change. Mikheyev wants 4.5.
Okay, what goalie are you gonna get for 3.9?
You're acting like the Leafs don't have any cap. We don't have cap space to bring everybody back. But we get rid of him. We get rid of Kerf. We get rid of Hall. We have more than enough to completely reconstruct our entire roster. Like the key is though, Kerfoot's not gonna be hard to move. We can move Kerfoot for value, right? Hall still has some value. The issue is Mrazek has no value right now, and that's the one piece that we have to give up, like a pick or a prospect to get rid of. But we need to do it in order to be able to rebuild the team. It's basically already consensus that those three guys are probably gone for us. It just depends on when it happens. And I hope it's not tonight because if we trade 25 to get rid of Mrazek, it's gonna piss me off majorly.
Who would want
Yeah.
Mrazek?
Chicago. I honestly, because think about it, they have zero goalies signed right now. Lankinen is UFA.
FA. Yeah.
What do you call it? They haven't offered Camesso and ELC. And Subban hasn't signed a contract. He's not under contract either. Obviously, Fleury they moved to Minnesota at the deadline, so they have no goalies under contract. They have a ton of cap space, especially now. They cleared like 7 mil with the Brinkets contract. What do you call it? What do you call it? They're probably moving Tyler Johnson eventually. There's some team that will take him with retention, and then what do you call it? Kane and Taves are gonna get moved at the deadline for 50% off. They have tons of cap space. So yeah, I think Chicago would be a good, and Chicago needs picks now. Clearly, they want picks. They want to rebuild.
They
So-
just introduced the 8th North American finalists for the NHL's Gaming World Championship on the stage here, and I think the internet would want to know that one of the guys' username was announced as Lebanese Man 69. Right? Well, Lebanese Man 69. Hold up. I hope you
On
win
it.
everything right now.
I think there's a chance the Oilers might trade down because they got no second, third, fourth round pick. So we'll see what the Oilers do. I hope they take a right-hand defenseman this draft. Those
Dink.
guys like Casey, Chesley, Ty Nelson, Tristan Leno, like those are guys I want if they're there. But I wouldn't be shocked if they trade back.
Dank said Arizona for Mrazek. Why would they do that?
I can see that.
Why would they?
I mean, yeah, easily. You give them a second round. Arizona clearly wants to stock picks. Like they've been doing it consistently. They did it with Andrew Ladd. They did it with
Okay.
what was the guy's name? Datsuk. Like they take on bad contracts all the time to get pick capital.
So what? They're just gonna have him to play backup,
Yeah,
I mean they're
What's
not gonna
wrong with
win
that?
either way.
we're not trying to win now.
Yeah. So what? They just go tandem with Vimilka or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong
That
with
would make
that?
sense.
I
I forgot they traded away Wedgwood.
I mean, the goaltending tandem in Chicago is what going to be Camesso and Delia. I know because they've been hyping up Drew Camesso a lot.
Yeah, but they still haven't offered him an ELC, which is interesting. He's not under contract. Maybe they think he needs one more year or like a year in the AHL before he comes. I don't know. Was he playing in the AHL this past season or was he in?
We
in
might get a Sens
college?
trade.
What now?
Dorian's working on to get a right-hand defenseman.
Righty.
That's
Tyson
Uyghur, I
Berry.
think.
That's Uyghur.
Tyson Berry. Uyghur or Berry?
It's probably
No,
Uyghur.
not
I
Barry.
mean,
Not
Florida.
Uyghur or
Florida-
Berry?
It's gonna be
I mean,
Uyghur
I think
tomorrow.
Florida's realizing that there's no team right now that's gonna take on Bobrovsky, even if they retain half, without Florida having to give up assets.
For sure.
Um, and if
So
that's the case,
the
Uyghur's not getting re-signed next year
so is
because they have to give Huberdeau a huge extension. Uyghur wants max money next year as a defenseman, so we're talking $7.5, $8 million a year. I don't know if I'd pay him that much, and Florida definitely can't afford to. So it makes sense that they're gonna try and move him now. I'm just interested to see what Florida gets back.
so is it with Bobrovsky basically being wanted to just be gotten rid of? Is it confirmed that Bobrovsky is the worst signing from the 2019 class?
I mean, I thought that was
Probably.
always the
Yeah,
consensus.
it was kind of obvious.
Yeah, that is true. Oh God, I'm
I
looking
mean,
at the
I
2019 class.
I see Panthers fans that are saying like, "Oh, Bobrovsky at 5 mil is not a negative asset." I'm like, you have to realize NHL teams don't think that way. NHL
Yeah,
teams are
no.
saying, especially when they know Florida has no leverage,
Yeah.
they're saying, "Hey, you need to clear 5 mil off your books to stay competitive next year and re-sign
Yeah.
Huberdeau and your free agents, right?" And Spencer Knight, the last year of his rookie deal is this coming season, so he's gonna need a raise, right? They're not just gonna say, "Oh, we'll give you a second and then help you clear 5 mil off your books." Like, no, you're gonna have to give us assets for us to take him, right? And he'll be a good goalie for us, but we're not gonna help you out willingly unless we get something out of it, right?
Yeah.
You need
Exactly.
us to take him more than we need him.
Yeah.
Um,
And even so, what teams would
especially,
actually need
yeah.
Bobrovsky?
I mean, I wouldn't hate Toronto giving Bobrovsky a shot. I mentioned this to Shay. Obviously his playoff performances are a bit yikes, but in terms of the options right now available in free agency, outside of Marc-Andre Fleury and Jack Campbell, I don't trust any of the other goalies anyways. Um, and if you ask me if I would rather pay Huso 5 mil for 5 years, right? Or would I rather trade for Bobrovsky for 5 mil at 5 years and also get a second round pick, a first round pick, and a pretty good prospect? I'd obviously go with Bobrovsky because number one, he has a longer track record. Huso's had half a good season and got shelled by Minnesota in the playoffs, right? Bobrovsky's bad in the playoffs, but he's also been a Vezina winner, right? And you know, we just don't have a lot of great options right now. Of course, I love Jack back, but I think Dubas insulted him so much with the initial offer that he's
He's
not going to
gone.
come back.
What
He's
was
gone.
his
And
initial
I
offer,
think
by the way?
2.75. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was insultingly low. I don't think he's coming back after that. He probably doesn't feel valued by the team at all, and I don't blame him, right? Like, what a guy who was literally a Vezina candidate for half the season got injured and struggled for a 3 month span, and you're gonna offer him 2.75 million, and he was rock solid against Tampa too, right? It's not like he was the reason we lost. That was the refs. The refs were the reason we lost. But
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get
that
into
pick.
that. I'm not the pick, the high stick, the double high stick, the phantom. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get started on that. I'm not gonna. No. Tonight is a good night. It's the draft. It's my favorite time of the year. I'm not gonna let those memories ruin it for me.
Right.
I'm
Welcome,
happy.
Nick.
I'm
By the
happy.
way, welcome, Nick.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
I'm alright. I'm excited. I'm pumped.
How do you think Letang's stupid ass extension is?
It's too long, but I expected it to be like $8 million. So like, it's not the best still, but at least we get like a solid defenseman that comes back most of the time. I still have like a strong like love-hate relationship with him, but
Oh,
I'm just worried about
his,
the.
what was his
I'm just worried about the
extension again?
turn. It's 6 years at 6.1.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 41, right? When it's up.
Yeah, he's gonna be old by the
So-
time that's like 3 years in. It's basically gonna be like Ira made a good point that it's just gonna be like a contract to reach the cap floor, because you look at our window, right, with guys like Crosby, obviously, and Malkin, right? They're not going to be competing for that much longer, so maybe
Yeah.
think of it that way, but
here's something that we can all make fun of. So I saw a thing on I think it was Instagram where it said start, bench, cut the three Norris finalists, right?
Yeah.
And every comment said start Makar, bench Hedman, cut Yossi. And I was like, huh?
Yikes.
I understand starting Makar every time. That's fine. That's obvious. You start Makar, but then to
Yeah.
bench Hedman and cut Yossi? What?
It's Stanley Cup bias, right?
It's
They're
definitely.
tying team success. They're tying team success to the player.
Yeah.
Without taking into account the fact that Hedman probably has not been the best defenseman for Tampa Bay the last 2 years. I'd argue it's Chernak
McDonough
or
or Chernak.
McDonough or Chernak. I'd argue it's one of those two, right?
Oh, you got me bricked up when you said McDonough. I still can't believe we fucking robbed it. That.
McDonough will be good. I mean, Tampa didn't really have a choice. They had to get money
Really?
off the books.
I
Well,
think they should.
Did
They
you see
should've
the
traded
ultimatum
Killorn,
they
though.
gave him?
That wasn't true. That was not true. I knew that was fake.
Wait, is it not actually true?
The CBJ thing, no, that was fake.
Oh, I was gonna say because no way is.
Drager's really. It was Drager
Drager-
who reported, right?
it was-
Drager's kind of
it's Kip-
50-50
it
with
was-
these
It's
things.
Kiprios.
Oh no, Kiprios is never mind.
He's
Kiprios
full.
just full cap all the
Okay,
time.
whose TV is on in the background? Just wondering.
Oh, it's too loud. I only have
Yeah.
it like 6. Sorry.
I didn't hear it. I don't hear it at all.
I can hear it.
Maybe,
I don't
maybe
hear
my
it.
ears are gone. Rossi, bro, your ears are just hypersensitive, I guess. You be
Yes.
picking up on things.
I disagree with that. Hedman is still solid.
Oh, my noise
Oh, no,
suppression is
Hedman's
off.
still
Hang
a
on.
good player.
Sorry.
Hedman's-
I just
Hedman is still solid, but he's nowhere near the skill level as
I
Makar
just realized my
or
noise suppression
Yossi.
was off. That's why. I turned noise suppression back on. That's probably why you're hearing it.
And that's not even me being biased.
Nick, make sure in a different tab you got the stream open too.
Oh, okay. Good point.
That's not even me being biased either. It's just like Hedman is not as good as Yossi.
This is like the worst panel I've ever seen in my life.
Who is it? Oh my God! It's Pierre Maguire.
Yes, sir, Pierre.
Let's go!
I
I'm
don't.
on Bob McKenzie.
Holy shit, Jagger Furcus.
Who's that?
Jagger Furcus.
Jagger Furcus.
I don't
Oh
even
my
know.
God! He looks like Owen Tippett.
I don't even know who the panel is for the American audience. I haven't even been paying attention.
It's probably like Weeks.
It's
Bucci,
usually like
Kaplan.
Craig Button and Bob McKenzie. I
Well,
think.
I'll
Unless-
see in a second. I'm not even paying attention. Okay, let's see who it is. It's Kevin Weeks, Bucci Gras, Boucher, and Megan Chaika.
Megan Chaika's a good.
Megan
good-
Chaika.
I've never
Any
heard of her.
relationship with John Chaka.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my
They
God,
are
they're pulling up.
good.
They're pulling up the Senators' Blackhawk straight.
Bro. Blackhawks fans are about to turn off the stream, turn off their broadcast. They're
Oh my
like,
God.
who cares who we draft at 7?
I think it's gonna be funny if they draft someone that's terrible.
Why has NHL.com not updated the logo for
Okay,
Ottawa?
I can
come
hear
on,
I
guys.
can hear someone
Really?
else's TV.
Yeah, I can hear the TV now.
Shit.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's not even right.
NHL.com's Ottawa thing is correct for me.
No, it says Ottawa's picking at 7.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I
not
thought you
high.
meant the
They
logo
traded the
picture.
pick.
I was.
Ross is a bit slow with it sometimes, guys. Forgive
No,
him. It's okay.
I'm too busy paying attention to the TV audio.
I hear Shay's. It's coming through Shay. Is it mine?
Yeah, I
it
hear
can't be
Shay.
mine. Mine's
it
so
mine?
low.
Nick, mute yourself real
It
quick.
might be yours. Mine is 4.
Nick, mute yourself real quick, just so we can be. Okay.
No, it might be yours, Nick.
Well, how am I supposed to watch the draft then?
Mute the draft.
I can't mute the. I want to hear the people talk. I want to
Stay
hear
further
Pierre
from the
Maguire.
TV. Move further from the TV.
Nick literally has his microphone in the TV. Guys, I'm choking.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Do you need the
I'm used to
Heimlich?
that. Don't worry, my team does that every year. You'll be okay. Yep, that's Mitch Marner right there. Oh, Austin Matthews.
Oh,
I swear to God, I swear if Cutter Gauthier goes in the top 5 or 10, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Dude, Cutter Gauthier to Chicago. Let's go.
Cutter Gauthier goated.
Please. Slavkowski has all the odds are in. Slavkowski's the favorite to go first.
Why?
Yes, dude. Slavkowski needs to go first. It would be so
I
funny.
just want to say, I did tell Nick, I wouldn't be surprised. And this was before reports even came out that Slavkovsky could go number one. I said I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because I think he does have the highest ceiling in this class out of any player. But
I just don't think
Shane
he
Wright
hits it.
obviously.
I don't
Shane
think
Wright
he hits.
still for me is.
Bro, what the
No.
hell are they doing on this broadcast? What is going on? What the guys? What?
LGI. Oh, what's up, man? You excited to see your team trade pick 13 for Josh Anderson?
Or
Gotta
they'll
get more of
draft
that
Brad
grit.
Lambert.
Oh wait, no, wait. Is Josh
You
Anderson?
want to be a tougher team? Huh?
Is Josh Anderson vaccinated? Because Lou Lamoriello said
Yes.
that if you're not
There's only one.
vaccinated,
There's only one unvaxxed guy, and that's what's his face? Bertuzzi.
He's still unvaxxed.
Man's
Bro.
holding out.
so you can't wait. Did you say that if they traded the 13th pick for Anderson, that would be a W in your book, LGI?
It's gonna be Pavilli and 13 for Anderson. That's what's gonna happen.
Ew, that would be the worst trade in a long
I
time.
don't know.
Dude,
Regard-
Beauvillier
it-
too.
Josh Anderson's a mixed bag because I don't think he's as bad as some people make him
He's
out
a
to
middle
be,
six guy.
But
He's
he's
a
a
middle
mid six guy. I wouldn't trade a first round pick for him.
Oh fuck no.
Josh Anderson, a kid that
Well,
won't be on the
you'll-
team until
you'll-
2025. I don't think you understand that the Islanders aren't gonna be competitive.
I mean, they could be, but
Oh, just at home. Wait, never mind. Fuck you, Habs fan.
what? I heard Justin Hall. I got real excited real quick.
If you
You sent a fake Sir Valley. I said sources say least we're ever working on a deal to send Justin Hall to the Sens. It's from.
Oh
Matt
my, dude, that scared
Day.
me for a second, dude.
Bro, I was about to be so happy. I was like, tell me we traded him
Fleury-
to Ottawa
Fleury
for a
resigned.
4th round pick.
Fleury
two-
resigned,
2 years, 3.5 with Mini, Minnesota.
that's actually a good thing.
Okay. Okay. I'm sad now. We couldn't have offered him that. Do this. We didn't have 3.25 million. We didn't
Wait.
have 3.25. We didn't have 3.5.
Siakam, is your baby rage making you not understand how free agency works?
Fleury.
Oh shit, we got
You couldn't
hell
have waited a week. You couldn't have waited a week, Mark. We would have offered you 4. We would have offered
Wait,
you 4.
he already got enough abuse from like the media and shit in like fan and shit in Vegas, and now he's gonna
That's
go to
true.
Toronto. No,
Yeah, he's not going to Toronto, man.
Because there was a report that said he was willing to go at the deadline this last season. He was gonna waive his no trade clause to come here. We just didn't want to move Nyes and the picks.
how much cap
To get
space
him.
does
So he
Minnesota?
clearly would have come. I don't think it would have been an issue for him, right? Especially if he's a goalie that's a veteran, that's a Stanley Cup, champ, and then we trade for him at the deadline, and then he plays bad, then it would have been even worse for him, right? And he would have known that. So I don't think it was an issue if he wanted to come to Toronto or not, because he was willing to waive his no move clause to come here. Just a couple months ago, it's probably Minnesota's just said hey, they probably offered him a no move clause, to be honest. They're like, hey, you get security here. We're not going to move you. You're our goalie, and they got him for pretty cheap, which is good considering they have no cap space,
I don't know.
at all.
You're our goalie. We probably won't be making the playoffs. But yeah.
I mean, they probably could be. I mean, who are they competing with in their division? Winnipeg? Outside of Colorado and Nashville, I don't think there's
That is
St.
true.
St. Louis, come on, you can't listen. I know the goaltending sucks there. That team's still pretty good.
No, but
Jordan
they're
Binnington
they're
can
looking
eat
to
my
move
ass.
Guys. Tarasenko wants to go. They've been quietly shopping Krug. Falk is a guy they're looking to move as well. They
I
let
wanna trade
who they let go in free agency. Perron left in free agency because they offered him
left
a
yet.
contract that's way below his value. That team's kind of falling apart in my eyes. I don't think they're gonna be as good as they were.
Well, I don't think
they
Minnesota's
Is
that
it-
good either.
Hold
to
on,
be
hold on.
honest.
Matt asked a question. He says, "Is it true that Slav is all by himself and has no family there?"
I don't know. That's what you told me
I
at
don't
first.
know.
I don't know. We can
You gotta
pull
find-
We can pull a Tampa. What the hell do you mean by that, LGI?
All right, it's time, boys. Let's go,
Oh my god, if Montreal takes Slavkovsky.
Let's go. It's gotta be Slav, dude.
If it's Slavkovsky, this would be the best present ever for Tampa or Toronto fans. Yo, Nick, by the way, I turned up my TV. Can you still not hear it? Exactly. Because I know what I'm doing.
And y'all in the chat.
Damn, the
Yeah,
Man,
shade.
I just want to sit in my chair, relax, and have fun here. I don't know why everyone's picking on me.
Nah, that's just Rossi, bro. It's just Rossi, bro. I don't care.
Fleury has a no moving clause.
I told you. That's what they offered them. They offered them security. They're like, we're not trading you.
Also, if you guys are in the chat aren't subbed, make sure you guys sub. It'd be awesome.
Yes, please.
Yeah, do a subscribe. Bro,
I'm just gonna say, I think, and Shay mentioned this, I think yesterday. I think there could be 5 teams from the Pacific that make the playoffs next year.
100% easy.
Legitimately. 'Cause I don't buy St. Louis. I don't buy Winnipeg, and I'm partial on Minnesota, and I don't buy Dallas.
so what you think?
And
It's gonna,
I,
you think it's gonna be the reverse of last year? So it's 5-3 and
yes.
Yeah.
Well, look, LA got better. Vegas is gonna make it. Edmonton's gonna get better. Vancouver looks good, and Calgary depends on what happens with Gaudreau and Kachuk.
Yeah.
this is good. This is good for me as a Preds fan. Now that the division's getting weaker.
I think Nashville has a pretty clear line to the number 2 seed in their
Yeah.
division.
Unless what
It just-
happens the last
'cause-
2 years happens again, where we just get injured.
Because in a division where every single team so far this offseason has gotten worse, and yes, that includes Colorado because they swapped out Kemper with Georgiev.
I don't like Georgiev at all, man. I don't
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
that
saying.
Colorado.
Like all the teams in the division basically so far have downgraded, have lost players, are getting worse. Nashville added Ryan McDonough. So
I mean, as
For
long as
nothing.
Nashville just needs to re-sign Forsberg, and I'm good.
Don't worry, Matt. The Devils are gonna be fine.
we call it. Reportedly, he wants over 9 mil. Do you
No.
guys have that much money?
Well, we have over 18 million in cap, but he actually wants low 8 mil. So
Below 8 mil?
yeah, no, not below. He wants low 8 mil. So like mid-low 8 mil. That's what's going on right now.
I mean, considering the money that Fiala just got, I don't think that's unreasonable. Fiala just got what, 7.95 or something like that?
The latest thing that I've heard is that the final deal is going to be
Uh,
8.8.
Isles might have
8.5.
Isles might have something.
What's happening with Isles?
David Pagnotta, some activity from the draft floor around the Isles. They've had 13 in play. Curious if that could be in the mix if they finalize something. I've been saying 13 in Bavilier for Anderson. That's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that'd be kind of dumb on the Islanders' part if they do want to continue to compete and make a push for the playoffs. I don't hate them moving 13 for a guy like Josh Anderson, but you've got to maintain your financial flexibility in a move like that, right? And you have to keep good players.
You think
Moving
Luke hears about
Beauvillier
that?
for Josh Anderson is not going to make your team better. Like
Yeah,
I'm
but
just going
Lou's
to
a
be
dumbass.
honest.
He doesn't know that.
It's got to be like if they're really
Lamoriello-
moving pick 13 for Josh Anderson, it's got to be like pick 13.
Lou
Kyle
Lamoriello doesn't know what he's
Palmieri and
doing.
a second or something for Josh Anderson,
I think-
right? Like you gotta move a bad contract out. You can't just keep adding payroll. They're already overpaying so many players on that forward line. Like Anders Lee's overpaid, Bailey's overpaid, Nelson's overpaid, Palmieri's overpaid. Like you gotta add Josh Anderson, who's also gonna be overpaid.
Why are you looking at me all sad, Echo?
I'm actually very interested to see what happens with Evander Kane this year.
Isn't there a report that they could force him back to San Jose?
Go back to San Jose.
Yeah.
Is that actually true?
Wait, how?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they think if they reinstate his contract and they don't think he was guilty about the whole COVID stuff, like the unvaxxed, whatever, traveling, he could go back to San Jose. And if that happens, I think the Oilers would work out some sort of agreement to bring him back. Say, San Jose retains $1 million, and we'll send you this and this.
Yeah, so what basically happened was Kane appealed, and basically said like he wants his full contract. Because what happens is because he broke those rules, I think San Jose basically got away with not having to pay him his contract. And so he appealed that, and the situation is kind of if he's successful in his appeal, and they find that he wasn't guilty and that he deserves his money, he's not just gonna get the money and then have a carte blanche to go wherever he wants. He has to go back to San Jose for the rest of his contract to get that money. But obviously, Evander Kane doesn't want to go back to San Jose, so that's why it's really interesting.
No, but he just had an amazing year. He should just get the bag.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't want to go back to San Jose. Is the point?
No, but like I'm saying, he just
Oh,
had a
you're
great...
talking about like
Yeah, no, he had a great year with Edmonton. Why doesn't he just resign there? No, he should just say, fuck it, I don't want the old contract anymore.
I mean, because I don't know if he gets $7 million a year on a new deal.
I mean, any less amount of money would just prevent him from gambling, so...
Okay.
Oh, Friedman just mentioned right now, Isles might be in on JT Miller.
What? What
JT
the
Miller
fuck?
for pick
Bruh.
13.
That's a good player to move pick 13 for. That is a guy I would move pick 13 for. JT Miller is a really
Hey,
good player.
JT's back in Long Island, maybe technically.
JT Miller gonna go from fucking having Elias Pettersson to fucking Matt Barzal. That's an L. Or was he on a line with Bo Horvat? I don't know. So,
If Merrick bringing up potentially Cutter Gochi going third.
what the
No,
Stop.
dude.
Zona,
He's not
stop,
going third.
stop,
Come
stop.
on.
Arizona,
Stop the
please.
cap.
No.
Stop the cap.
Arizona, please, Arizona, please. I want you to have a good draft so bad, Arizona. I just feel bad for Arizona at this point. I just want them to have a good draft. Don't fuck this up.
No, actually, I want to see crazy shit happen.
Same.
Dude, Gauthier going first. That would be even funnier.
Please, that'd be the
Yes,
funniest thing. of
Cutter
all time.
Gauthier, #1 overall right now.
If you
Let's be
guys-
honest. The most Montreal Canadiens thing would be to take Matthew Savoy #1 because his last name sounds French.
Oh
And
yeah.
to realize
Yeah.
that he's from Winnipeg.
Cutter Gauthier sounds French too, doesn't
So,
it?
yeah, that
That's
too.
also true.
Dude, they have to.
Wait,
take a
are there
French.
any... No. Montreal Canadiens trade the #1 overall pick to Columbus for Alexander Texier because he actually is French.
True.
I'm so happy the draft's back in person, man.
But then again, they're both playmakers. I don't really think that. I'm not
I mean, isn't JT more of a power forward?
kinda.
He's-
He's a power forward that doesn't do the power a lot.
He's more like a power forward playmaker.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
Kinda.
Make
Yeah.
it. I guess I'm so used to the power forward on Nashville.
Fucking EA has him as a two-way forward. Like, shut the fuck. Stop the cap. Two-way forward, my ass.
Well, EA had fucking Philip Forsberg as a two-way forward forever.
I'll be honest. I don't know if they'd play Barzal and Miller together though. They'd probably split those two on
Yeah,
two different
easy.
lines.
You split them up.
Yeah. You put Barzell on the second line. And then
Right.
you-
Rozzy has this weird hate for Matthew Barzal.
he's so
Barzal
overrated.
Barzal totally could be a 1C if he had a team that actually decided that offensive players had value. Man's been playing with like Brock Nelson and like Josh
Oh.
Bailey his entire career.
Brendan! Boo!
Bro, I'm still getting a commercial. What the fuck? Why am I behind?
Bro, I don't even have a stream or
Oh
broadcast.
my god,
open.
his French sucks.
Why is he speaking French?
I gotta hear
He's
this.
in Montreal.
That's so stupid. He'd be a 1C on Nashville.
Oh my god.
Did you wait, Barry, did you just say that he'd be a 1C on Nashville? That Barzal would be a 1C on Nashville? That's a
I mean,
yikes.
low key he would.
No, not even.
No, I think he would. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think
Uh,
Barzell would be your best center.
I mean, what? Okay. That that's
It's
fine.
so weird.
I think he's better than Duchesne and Johansson. I mean, I don't think
What
that's
about
just
crazy.
Granlund? He hasn't put up the numbers.
What?
Nor would he fit in the scheme of our team. Why is this woman holding an Islanders jersey?
Yeah, are they gonna like bring
It's
up
Josh
JC
Anderson.
Miller when he gets
Yeah.
traded or what?
Why is she holding an Islanders jersey?
Because there's an Islanders and Habs trade. It's no, that wouldn't make sense. JC Miller to the Islanders. Oh, no, John Anderson, sorry.
You're holding the wrong
Sorry.
jersey. Batman, just start the draft. No one wants to hear from you.
Isles are trading up Barzell and 13 for pick 1.
Oh my god. Why is she holding an I?
Well, who's? Oh boy.
Do you still see this lady holding an Islanders jersey?
Bossy, I think.
Who's this guy in the Montreal
I
jersey?
expected more booze.
Who's this
Oh,
guy
there
in
we go.
the-
You're not warmed up. You know, it's been a while since they've had a draft in person. You know, it's been 2 years.
Why did the draft have to be in Montreal?
What's wrong with that?
No, they should
Who
have.
did they last year?
No,
What, they should have been in Nashville.
no, not Nashville. No, they should have done like. They should have done. I would actually like to see the draft in Edmonton.
I mean, they
Yeah,
should
but
go-
Montreal most likely had the number 1 pick. Montreal had the number 1 pick this year. Like, I kind of like it. All the suspense. I can't wait for them to take Slavkovsky, and
Please
then
take
the
Slav.
entire draft has to get delayed by a day because the entire city riots immediately after the pick is made, and they have to shut down the entire draft.
Just all
love
of the building just collapses.
Yeah.
Gonna go back to doing the next rounds online.
Yeah. What do you call it? Hughes in what do you call it, in lockdown, security 24/7.
You know what would have
Yeah.
been funny if Bettman made a joke about it finally not being online. If he made a joke about that and like came out in like pajamas, like, oh man, I actually have to get dressed again, and then he would just like go do something for a while we waited. That would have been funny.
That is some dad.
Dude, what is with the
humor, if I've
Islanders
ever heard
jersey?
it.
I think they're gonna
He's still
tribute
holding
Mike
it.
Bossy. I think that's why they're doing it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, that makes
Because
sense.
they're tributing Guy Lafleur right now. So it
Mm.
might be Mike Bossy.
Is he gonna? I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I thought they're gonna break out the trade like in real time.
Real time
Well,
just brings out the jersey.
Yeah. Brings out the jersey, brings in all the players involved.
All right.
The trade call happens like on stage.
You watch someone
Okay.
crying as they get traded.
Nick,
Yo.
give me one player that most people have in the late first round that you think could go in the lottery today.
Oh my god.
What, Shay?
Per Stefan, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Per Stefan Leroux of RDS, Canadians will make Slovak Jaroslavsky their very first choice.
Wait,
Oh
actually,
boy.
oh man,
Oh boy.
I
dude,
think
I want to see this reaction, dude.
This can't be true. This.
No shot.
There's no way.
Come on,
No
please
shot.
be
Dude,
number.
I was saying it as a joke this whole
God.
time.
No way. No way.
that has to be fake.
No way. dude.
No way. This would be so funny.
Oh my god, don't do it.
If they select
Oh my
Slavkovsky
God.
number 1, that fucks up the rest of the draft because everybody's
Yeah,
Yeah,
just.
dude.
I want some chaos. I want some chaos.
All right.
Dude, right actually could drop to like number 4. That would be so funny.
Wait, why would he drop to 4?
I don't know,
New
like just
Jersey
what
would
Shay
pick a
was saying.
defenseman.
Jersey would
I
pick
think New Jersey-
defense.
Are you trying to insinuate that Arizona is so stupid that they will pass up on fucking right?
I mean, they
I mean,
drafted
maybe.
Mitch Miller with their only pick like 2 years
Wait,
ago.
wait,
So
wait, that. I have no
you
excuse
can't
for
question
that.
their stupidity.
No,
they are
they,
stupid.
They're stupid.
They are stupid. So they
Yo,
totally could.
Dax, how's it going? Dax in the chat.
Oh, Dax in the chat.
Dax, bro, Shane could fall, man. He could fall.
Shane Wright to the Toronto Maple Leafs at pick 25.
I think.
Oh, yeah,
I
dude.
think New Jersey goes right if he's there. Why would they go right? They don't need any more centers. They
I think
need
they go name it.
defense. Yeah, they need
No,
defense,
I think they would-
not centers.
They would still
I'm
go
gonna be
right.
I'm gonna
I
be
think.
honest. It's the old, do you pick best player or do you pick like best player at a position of need, right?
Dude,
At
if
that
you're
point,
picking
New Jersey.
second overall, I'd pick the best player.
I think you have to go with right. You don't want to be the guy who passed up an opportunity of a lifetime.
Exactly.
Get the safest and best player in the class at number
How many
2.
times have we heard that the Habs need a number 1 center? They go out and trade for Jonathan Drouin to be their number 1 center. That didn't work. Galchenyuk's to be the number 1 center. Suzuki's to be the number 1 center.
don't
A number 1
take
center
it.
comes up and you're gonna pass on him?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
That's a classic Habs, dude.
You've needed a number 1
Habs
center
moment.
since fucking Saku Koivu left, and you're about to grab Slavkovsky?
I feel bad
This
that
is
we're
a lot-
talking over while they're paying memoriam to Bossy and Lafleur.
Dax, who do you want the Leafs to select, or what do you want to do with their pick?
I want to take a player. I don't know
yeah.
about Dax.
I
But I,
got you
want to
guys
take a
taking.
player.
I got you guys taking Verkus.
I like
Dagger.
Furcus. I think if Yurov falls because of the situation in Russia, I'd really
You
like
take
him.
Europe, obviously there.
I mean,
okay.
I mean, they got Suzuki now. Suzuki isn't a 1C.
Suzuki's like
From Randy
Suzuki's like a
Timmons,
format.
10K followers. Habs are taking Juraj Slafowski first overall.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
Martin
this is-
St. Louis!
Marty!
No, Marty, don't do it. Marty's
Don't
gonna
do
get
it, Marty.
shot. He's gonna get shot.
Oh man.
He's literally gonna get shot.
Oh man.
Oh no. Is he coming up in like a bulletproof like armor suit?
Bro, I hope they have security, like sufficient security, in the Montreal, wherever the Montreal general manager is right now, wherever Kent Hughes is right now. I hope he has like entire SWAT
Ole,
force.
ole, ole,
Ole,
ole.
ole.
Yeah, I wouldn't be olaying for much longer here. You're about to like make the biggest blunder in franchise.
These
There's just
SWAT
about to
fools
be a
don't know.
swarm of red.
Oh my
They don't know
god.
what we know. They don't know
Martin
what we
St.
know.
Louis.
I want to turn up. I gotta turn up my thing more. I gotta turn up my
It's
TV.
got.
I want to hear this
It's gonna be
reaction.
Slavkovsky, isn't it?
All right, I don't. Why are they going ole ole ole?
Because that's what they
That's
do.
Martin St. Louis.
It's a Montreal thing. Oh my god.
Bro's gonna die.
Bro, bearer of bad news. Don't kill the messenger, Montreal, please.
Please take Slafkowski. Please, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, it would be so funny. No, but like I'm actually kind of nervous now.
On,
Wait.
I mean, God, you're fine. You got fucking the Brinket. You should be chilling.
I'm
Yeah.
nervous for Montreal, dude. Like, what's the crowd gonna
Yeah.
do?
They're gonna burn down the arena.
Oh god, it's Slavkovsky, isn't it?
They really
Oh my
should have done
God.
this virtually
Maybe
again if they're going to
Slavkovsky.
pick Slavkovsky here.
Oh no.
They really should have done this virtually. Because we're about to see like Molotovs and
We're actually gonna.
Bunch
This
of
is
other
actually gonna
stuff.
get burnt down.
it's going to be a riot. It's going to be like Vancouver all over again.
Can
I
they
hope
just
Kent
select
Hughes
already and
realizes
stop?
the repercussions of his actions.
Please, just
Just
get
select
to-
already. No one wants to hear French.
They could actually shut down the draft after pick 1.
They probably will.
Dude, that would be crazy.
Stop.
Montreal making history in more ways than one. Who's the last Slovakian to get taken number 1 overall in the draft?
Nobody.
I don't think anyone. Yeah.
Nobody.
Montreal making history. First to take a Slovakian number 1, first to end the draft after 1 pick.
Oh wait,
That's crazy.
Roman Hammerlick. I think he's Czech though. That's the closest one to
Oh.
it. There's been a few Czech players.
I need to go back to Tundra Cabin so I
might
can
be
see
just that
Habs
one.
fans' reaction.
Dude,
When-
can we
when
just
they
get the
take Slav.
pick and you stop?
There we go. It's done. All right, they're about to. Now they're on the clock.
Oh god,
no.
on the clock.
Go Habs, go! Yeah, right.
Oh, they're on the clock, which means it's gonna be like another hour. Or no, it's
Two
not.
Yeah,
minutes.
2
exactly.
minutes.
Gonna get an ad like.
Oh my
right
god,
after the pick.
Batman, get the fuck out!
Boo!
How
Okay,
trustworthy
Nick,
is
back-
that tweet? I don't know.
Nick,
Yo.
back to my question. Of players that are probably consensus considered in the bottom half of the draft of the first round by most draft experts, what is one name you think could sneak into the top 10, 15 picks?
Me?
Oh, well, you and Nick. I was
That's
gonna
the
let
thing
Nick go
about this
first.
class is that players are just kind of like up and down the board.
You know
like
what?
Crazy.
I'm gonna go
Maybe
Isaac
Matejchuk.
Howard. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna go Isaac Howard.
Yeah, Howard. Maybe Matejchuk. I can
Wait,
see
wait,
someone
wait, guys.
taking.
Guys, big news, guys.
It's not big news.
Bob Buttlicker has just announced who's going
Yeah.
number 1 overall.
Okay, this guy.
He says it's Cutter Gauthier.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Cutter Gauthier #1.
I think, Matt, because the thing is, I have Korchinski in the bottom half of the draft, but I think a lot of draft experts have him in that 15, 16, 17 range. So I don't know if that would be a good pick. Trikozov is someone I was watching him a lot
Yes,
more since
him too.
Oh my
Nick talked
god,
about
his
him.
French is so bad.
I think he could go in the first half. I
Why the
honestly
hell
think
are they,
he's,
like-
he's
Do you think
that
Heldo
good.
shot himself at this point? Because like this French is horrible.
Don't
Like, he
speak
must be,
a
like, so
language
offended
if you
right now.
can't speak it.
Okay, yeah, that was really bad.
That was
On the
really
clock.
bad.
All right, draft starts, boys.
Oh, they have that dude from the Rangers. No wonder they're gonna take Slavkovsky here.
Slap.
Unreal.
If they
Oh, is he
pick
announcing the pick?
Slavkovsky, I'm just gonna start running around my house.
Trade.
Uh,
JT Miller to the Islanders.
Oh.
Thing.
Wait, really? Oh shoot.
One thing at a time,
Ken,
bro.
Ken Hughes looks like a dildo.
Vancouver.
One thing at a
And
time,
the
real quick. We
Islanders.
just so
Ooh, that's interesting.
wait. So
We
the
call it, maybe update the name of the stream to include the JT Miller trade.
what? No.
Yes. You see
What?
people do it all the time.
Plus JT
NHL
Miller
first
trade.
trade.
It's like a 5-minute. No.
It's on the stream. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just the stream, bro. So the
JT Miller.
the full trade was Miller and
You don't know yet.
oh, okay.
I don't know the trade. I'm just saying if you want to draw in viewers real quick when people are filtering out with the news that JT Miller got moved, you could put it in the thing. You can at least put it in the tags. Can you put tags on stream?
I don't know.
Do we have like a ticker that we can put on the bottom, maybe?
Uh,
Oh, pick is in. Pick is in.
oh shit!
Pick is in.
Slavkovsky.
It's gonna be Slav.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
No.
It's gonna be so many.
Dude, I'm
riots.
looking at an ad right now. Come on.
Bro, I'm stressing.
I'm also
I think
looking at an
It's gonna
ad.
be Slav, man. I think it's gonna be
I'm
Slav.
gonna be so happy. Look. The thing is, I'm conflicted because I really like Slavkovsky. So like, while I think Wright is #1, I can't say that Montreal got a shitty player. But as long as they don't get Shane Wright, I'm happy. Like that guy's. Oh man, Shane Wright's just.
It just makes me laugh because you were like, you don't want to be the guy who passes up on someone like Wright, and then it's Montreal about to do exactly that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So I guess
Give us Slav.
No
Give
spoilers,
us
boys.
Slav.
I'm still trying to find the exacts of the Miller trade.
Come on, please
not
let it
gonna
be
come out for a
Slav.
bit.
Please let it be Slav.
Slap. It'd be so funny. Echo, join me. My cat's joining us for the first overall pick. It's a
Oh
special.
boy. Here we go.
Oh, this is so
Oh my God.
good. It better. Ooh.
Please, Slavkovsky. Please, Slavkovsky. No, but LGI, that's the boring pick. That's the pick everyone thinks is gonna happen.
Yeah, that's boring. We need
don't you
chaos.
want some excitement?
We need
You want
chaos,
some
dude, yeah.
excitement?
We need more. Wait. What would be more chaotic than Slavkovsky going #1?
Cutter
Go-
Gauthier.
Gauthier.
Go-
Cutter
Oh,
Gauthier.
Gautier! All right, stop talking about the past #1 overall picks. We wanna see this year's. Come on.
Oh, up to the podium, Kent Hughes.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
no. Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Please
Don't
take
do
Slav.
it.
Oh my God.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Slap,
Don't do
slap,
it. Don't do it.
slap,
I
slap,
changed my
slap.
mind, Montreal. Don't fumble this bag, please.
Don't
please.
do it,
You guys are
Montreal.
loose, man.
Canadians' #1 overall
Okay,
pick.
everyone shut up. You're at the podium. Shut up.
Yeah, that defeats the exact purpose of what we're doing.
Okay, they're about to announce it right now. Yeah, bonsoir. Hurry up.
Oh my gosh, hurry up and.
Hurry up.
You don't
Announce
care
the
about
tag.
who you're thankful for.
On behalf of the Montreal Canadiens organization, we would like to extend our deepest condolences to the Marchman family and to the San Jose Sharks for the untimely passing of Brian.
Okay, fair.
Relations to Joe Sakic and the Colorado Avalanche.
Hurry up.
Our first pick
Oh.
in the 2022 NHL
Oh.
draft. The Canadiens de Montréal sont fiers de repêcher from the Slovakian national.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
What are you doing?
What the fuck? How? No way! No!
Wait, what happened? What happened?
No way!
No! They did not just do that.
Oh my god!
No!
No.
No!
End it right now! It's
No! This is a dream.
over! Like Vince Carter! What the hell?
Dude, my stream is still behind it.
Why?
Let's see it.
This is a bad dream.
Oh, they actually did it.
What?
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
No! Wait! No! It's on
Dude,
the
I
thing
was
now.
joking.
No!
When I
Lord,
said,
no,
oh
today.
my
I
god.
want you to know, you deserve this. You deserve this. Uh-oh.
Why?
Shane Wright. Ha ha ha.
You had
Wow.
Shane
We won
Wright
the
right
What?
there.
We made,
You
we
had
made
Shane
it to
Wright.
we made it to the Cup Finals last year, and now we get our franchise center. Oh wow, we're so good. I want you to know.
Oh
you
my
deserve this.
god.
Pain you're feeling right now, you deserve it.
Shane
Hold
Wright
on to
looks
that
so
pain.
sad.
You deserve this. You deserve this, Montreal. I hope you know that.
I
Why
can't
the
believe
fuck did they
Slavkowski
take him?
About time to highlight Slavkowski's name.
Wow.
You're joking.
What?
Grant
Oh my
McCagg finally
God.
got a prediction right. McCagg
Paul
finally got a
McKenzie
prediction.
stays undefeated, man. What?
Oh my god.
No way.
Wow.
No
What?
way.
I don't even want to watch the rest of this anymore. I'm so
Dude,
pissed.
Montreal made history. They made history. First Slovakian.
Where's the jersey?
No way.
He
Even
doesn't
the
want to put the
NHL didn't
jersey
expect
on.
this. Even the NHL didn't expect this. That's
What
crazy.
the hell?
They come out, he accidentally puts on Shane Wright's Montreal jersey. What the fuck, Montreal?
hope
How
this is
did
a
you
Steve-
fumble?
Okay,
I-
now we gotta see if New Jersey, dude.
I
I think
hope
New
this
Jersey.
is-
will
They're going
pick
name
right.
it. You're going name it.
I hope this is a Steve Harvey moment right now. I hope they said the wrong name.
Okay,
Oh my god.
For any Montreal fan that's watching right
Unbelievable.
now, for any Montreal fan that's watching right now, as a Leafs fan, even though I am absolutely relishing in your pain right now, I will say, I really do still like the player you got here. He's not Shane Wright. I think
He's still
you
good, though.
made
He's
a
still really
huge
good.
mistake, but I think his floor is probably still middle six. But he's a guy who you can look at, who could be in the contention for a Hart Trophy in 5-6 years time.
Oh
He's
my
that
God.
good. He's that talented. He is a really good player. He's 6'4", 230. He skates. No one his size should be able to skate the way he does. He's got natural goal scoring ability. He's played against men. He's produced at a pretty high level for his age in a men's league. You know, he won the Olympics MVP. That's not nothing, even though the Olympics don't have the value that it used to have. He's strong on the puck. He does have flashes of that physicality that Montreal fans will love. And you know, he forechecks at a pretty good rate. He's a really good player. He's not Shane Wright. I don't
He's gonna be
think
a good. He's gonna be a good top six guy. I really like Slavkowski as a top six guy. I just don't think he's gonna be
just
that
not.
elite power forward that you're expecting him to be.
I think he could be. I think his ceiling for me is a guy like Rick Nash, who you have, and people are gonna say, "Oh, Rick Nash." You gotta keep in mind, Rick Nash with Columbus was an MVP caliber player. He was nearly point per game a couple of times in his career. That's a really good player. So I think he could reach that. The only issue is that his Shane Wright's just the most complete player in this class. Like bar none, he's the most complete player. 200-foot game, natural leadership. And as Nick mentioned, for a team that for so long has been searching for that true franchise center, and you
I
had
don't
the
understand what
opportunity
made
to
them
take him.
pass up Wright. Forget about what Slavkovsky does better than Wright. Why do they pass up on Wright? What is wrong in Wright's game that doesn't suggest he should go first overall? I want to know. I would love to be the fly in the wall in that scouting room that discussed this, because this is insane to me. I don't know. Like, Slavkovsky's a good player. Don't get me wrong. He's easily a top 3, top 5 player in this draft.
Not
You know,
number one.
Like, not number one,
I'm
man.
genuinely shocked. Like, when we were recording our draft video, I was like, we get this conversation every year. People trying to overthink it, and it never ends up being what we overthink it to be. Right? The guy we expect to go number one always goes number one. Laugh went number one. Right? Matthews went number one. Right? Like, this doesn't happen. And for once, you know what? Graham McCagg looks like a genius now.
No, he's not. He's a dumbass still.
He just picks the number 2 guy in every single draft class and then projects him to go number 1. And the one time it happens is like, oh my god. Oh man. I'm shocked.
Oh
This is
my
the biggest.
god.
I think this is one of the biggest shock picks in a while. Like, when's the last time that someone who's supposed to go number 1, for a good 2 to 3 ass years, falls to 2? Like, when's the last time that's happened?
Bedard about to go in the 3rd round.
Is Shane Wright actually about to play at Arizona State?
ASU, let's go!
Oh my god, no,
Yeah.
don't do this. New Jersey, please take Shane Wright.
No,
Please
no,
take
Yeah,
Shane
what are you
Wright.
doing? Please take
Don't
Wright.
do this to my man.
What are you doing?
Oh, Shane
Let
Wright
Arizona
got to
doing?
play at
They're
ASU,
gonna take
baby.
Cooley's playing college next year anyways. Like, no. Man, Shane Wright doesn't deserve this.
No,
That's
no, no.
so tough.
No, come on. Playing in front of 5,000 fans? Bro.
I mean, hey, he has no pressure there at least.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be a perfect place to grow. He gets to go hang out with Phil Kessel.
Kick is in. Kick in.
He's not, because Phil Kessel's gonna leave in free agency.
No, he'll sign when he sees that Wright's back.
God. If Nemec goes here, I'm done. If Nemec goes here,
It's
I'm
Nemec.
done.
It's gonna be Nemec. It's gonna be
No
Nemec.
I'm done.
way,
If
dude.
Nemec
It's gonna be
goes here,
Nemec.
I'm done. I'm so done. I'm
Oh
so
my
done.
god.
And
Oh
then
my
no, you
God.
know what happens next? The Arizona Coyotes are gonna pick Cooley, and then Seattle is gonna pick Gauthier. And
Oh my god.
it's just gonna keep going until until Wright falls to fucking until Wright falls to fucking Chicago, and then Chicago looks like geniuses.
Honestly, that would be actually really jokes. Imagine Wright falls to number 7.
I would fucking shit my pants. Devils' last 5 first-round picks. Why is Muhammadu in there? Go away. He shouldn't even be mentioned.
We actually called it, Shay.
I know. We did. Let's go, man.
We actually called it. If it's Nemec here, we actually called it.
I'm gonna cry. What? How do you mess up this bad?
I just want to say New Jersey probably right now, their front office is freaking out. They were like, how what? I thought they were bluffing. Did they actually take Slavkovsky number 1?
Guys, I actually have a strong feeling that they're going to go defense here. I have a weird ass fucking feeling right now.
I mean,
I honestly think they might.
wait.
Way
man.
Wait.
backing was 1 and 2 here. No
They
way.
they pick Nemec, and then Arizona's just like, guys, guess what? We're picking him again. We're picking Mitch again.
I don't know. There's no way they pass up on Wright.
We're
There's no
picking
way,
no,
right?
they're going Mitch.
there is
I
a
know
way.
I predicted it, but there's no way. There's no way. There's no way Wright falls to 3.
Okay, they're on. Okay, everyone, shut up.
Oh my god.
Shh. All right, come on, New Jersey.
I should not have eaten before this.
Nick's gonna throw up.
Hurry the fuck up.
Well, we do know this now.
Oh,
All
okay.
3 of our mock drafts
Marty.
were completely wrong.
All right, who are they gonna say? They're gonna say.
Okay.
Look, it's Martin Brodeur.
I said that.
Didn't he sleep with like his step?
Can we not talk about that right now? Let's focus on the draft.
Are they still? Are they? Why are they speaking French?
No, let them hear the pick, Rossi. What are you
They're in Montreal.
doing? Yosh.
Okay. Nemec, oh my god!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
God.
Dude, Shane Wright
turn
is
up the
dropping.
volume
He's
a
dropping
little
5th,
bit.
6th, 7th even.
Nah,
Chicago
there's no
Bears
How the
are right.
hell did this happen? How did we let this happen?
Shane Wright ASU, baby!
Everyone is calling Arizona right now.
I feel so bad for Shane Wright, man.
Everyone
Dude, he was
is.
the number 1 for years.
Why?
Everyone
Shit.
right now is calling Arizona.
I think Arizona hangs up the phone.
No,
I
Shane
Wright's there, they gotta
the
take it.
draft. And just decide, oh
Wait.
my god.
This means that two Slovakians went 1
No,
and 2
that's what I
this
said.
year.
That is definitely history, dude.
Nemec. Oh wait,
This is crazy, dude.
you're right. Back-to-back Slovaks, number 1 overall. That's crazy.
Yes.
Right to ASU!
Dude, what?
No, imagine they go Gauthier.
Bro,
If
Seattle.
If Wright doesn't go number 3, I'm gonna jump out of my window.
Dude,
Arizona and Seattle have just won the draft because Arizona gets their franchise center, the number 1 player in this class, and number 3, and Seattle is guaranteed either Logan Cooley or Shane Wright, and they guarantee a Matthew Beniers, Shane Wright 1-2 down the middle,
No.
or a Matty Beniers, Logan Cooley
Ryan,
1-2 down the
Ryan,
middle.
you're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong. You gotta be big brain like Seattle is. Ready? Boom. Big brain Seattle. They're gonna go Gauthier.
No,
If
I
they
don't
take
know.
Coche, I'm done with hockey. Fuck this
Cutter
sport.
Gauthier.
No,
Cutter-
someone has to trade up. Someone has to trade up. I refuse to watch Shane Wright play in Arizona State University next year. I refuse.
Come on.
Somebody trade up for this
Shane
man.
Wright. Shane Wright.
Somebody trade up for this man, please. Chicago, you don't care about picks anyways, right? Move up, move up. You already traded to bring him for 7. You might as well move up to 3 at this point.
What can they offer?
7, Nolan Allen, Colton Dak, Kirby Dak.
We'll give you the franchise.
Oh my god, no way. Also, Shay, what do you call it? Next time, turn up the volume on your TV a bit.
Turn it
'cause we
up?
couldn't- Yeah, because we couldn't hear you the Nemec pick being announced at all.
Okay, is this better?
Isn't-
Okay. All right, I can't believe this, man. Nick and Siakam, and I think I talked to Rossi a bit about this as well. Like, we've had discussions that this could happen. Like, I was like, okay, if Slav goes 1, I can see the Devils going Nemec at 2. But that was like best case scenario. But I actually can't believe this is happening.
No,
Dude,
this
I
is-
did not.
We
yeah.
gigabrained this draft.
This was just, no, because we all talked about this, and this was all something that agreed that if this happened, it would still be like, even if it happened, it would be so unlikely that it would happen that there's no reason to really like go in depth about it. But then it did.
I don't know. I don't know much
I
about
do think
basketball,
we-
but this reminds me of the NBA draft a little bit, where you see a guy that goes higher, number 1 overall, that probably shouldn't be number 1 overall talent-wise, and then you see guys that go lower that should be higher up. Like, I don't know. See, can you watch more basketball, a lot more
Arizona's
basketball.
on the
mean,
clock.
we
How
call it-
long is Arizona
Like,
going to be
what
on the
about-
clock for?
The Ayton draft was a perfect example. They took Ayton number 1 because everyone was like, "Oh, he's big and tall," but a bunch of people were saying Luka's just a better player, and they went with him instead. And then out of nowhere, they just decided Marvin Bagley was number 2, right? Luka went 4th that year, right? Like that's one example. Primo, San Antonio drafted really early last season as well. They took him like 12th overall. They took another guy, Shohan, really early this year. So yeah, it happens a lot in basketball.
Pick is in.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
They're gonna
Okay,
take
well, it's
Goche.
gonna be right then.
They're gonna fucking take Goche, aren't they?
Dude, no.
If they take Goche, I'm done. I'm
at
done.
least take Cooley, man. Don't take Gauthier.
If it's not Shane Wright, like, I don't even know.
No. Let's blow up the NHL. Take Frank Nazar.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay. I mean, is the pick in?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna quickly talk about Nemec because I feel like in the drama of it all, we haven't really discussed him at all. I really like Nemec. I think he's a power play quarterback at the next level. I think he's definitely going to be a top 4 defenseman in the NHL. I think he has a really good shot of being a top pair guy. I'm not 100% sure he can be the number 1 guy on your team, but I think if you pair him with someone that is defensively responsible, he can be really, really productive. You think Morgan Riley. Obviously, I think Nemec still has more room to grow where he won't be as bad as Riley is defensively, even though defense is one of his weaker points. But I think he's in between. He's not in that. He's not gonna. I don't think he's a future Norris winner. But I do think he's gonna be one of those top 15 to 20 defensemen in the NHL one day. Really dynamic. I love him going forward with the puck. He's got great vision, great passing IQ. He just needs to figure out how to be a little bit more physical. He's 6'1", 200 pounds.
He's a big
and
boy.
He gets folded still defensively. I'm not sure whether it's play strength or what it is, but he doesn't play to his size.
Shay,
Now,
it's weird.
keep your audio down until they're actually on the podium and about to select.
Okay, they're on the podium.
Yeah, okay, now do it.
Okay.
Okay, I will say this right now. If Shane Wright doesn't go here, I'm gonna turn on my camera and jump out of my window. I'm not lying. I will do that if Shane Wright doesn't
Oh my
go
God.
to 3.
Dude, it might not even be a long shot at this point.
Okay, can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Shane Wright looks so sad. He knows where he's about to go.
Hey, shush.
Shay, you're
It's here.
My name is Javier Gutierrez. I'm the president and CEO
Is that good?
of Arizona Coyotes.
Yeah.
On behalf of the owner Alex Morello, the Morello family, and the entire Arizona Coyotes organization, we'd like to thank the Montreal Canadiens and the great city of Montreal for your hospitality this week. We'd also like to congratulate the Colorado Avalanche on winning the Stanley Cup. Congrats. We'd also like to share a moment of condolences to the family of Brian Marshman and the San Jose Sharks organization. To our fans back in Arizona, many of whom are watching us at Wild Horse Pass Casino.
This is taking a while.
For your quarter century of support, loyalty, and dedication. Our corporate and community partners, thank you for being always part of the pack. To Arizona State University,
Oh no.
thank you for
Oh my
welcoming
God.
us to your family, and we look forward to playing in Tempe, Arizona. And to the
No, you don't. Stop capping.
building an iconic
Oh my God, hurry up. No one gives a crap.
Dude, we should literally just.
Okay. Shut up.
like to invite RGM Armstrong.
Okay, here it is. Here's the pick.
Arizona selects from the U.S. national.
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
I
why?
cannot believe this, dude.
Oh my God, Shane Wright's the 4.
Who did they pick? Did they just pick Cooley?
Cooley, yeah.
It's a Cooley.
Bro.
A promise is a promise, boys. I'm about to turn on my camera. I mean, the
Oh my
people watching
God.
the stream won't be able to see it, but you guys will see it.
Oh my god. I
I see OBS camera now.
Guys, look, okay, can you show this tweet? I look at this tweet I sent in, can you show it on the stream? Rossi?
Yeah, what do you want to send in?
I
Matt Barnaby.
sent it.
Wow.
Matthew
Yeah.
Barnaby tweeted out. 1 Slavkowski, 2 Namish, 3 Cooley. Just talked to a scout that has right at 4. Very good scout with a great proven record. Tomorrow will be all over the map.
Oh man.
Let me try to see
Okay,
if
so
I can...
Shane Wright's the pick.
Hey,
Dude, this is a huge troll. Seattle's gonna pick like Cutter Gauthier.
Here, I can put the image
Hey.
on, that way that people can see it. Why is it? It's not showing up for some reason.
So you're telling me that Arizona passed up on Patrice Bergeron 2.0 or Jack Hughes? Like Jack Hughes Jr.?
Alright, well,
Is this real life right
a
now?
promise is a promise, so, I'm gonna go out my window.
Like I like Logan Cooley a lot. He was a top 5 pick for me. But
But not over Wright.
you know, like Wright is like a guy I can see in the top tier of Barkov, McKinnon, Matthews, Bergeron, like that tier of player. You know, when I think of Logan Cooley at his ceiling, I think of a guy who's just slightly underneath that.
Yeah.
You know, like modern day, like current day Couturier. You know, current day Bo Horvat, current day Jack Hughes or Nico Hischier, like one of those guys, right? A really good player still, right? A guy who can give you anywhere from 60 to 80 points in a season, but but Shane, I don't know what to, like my player comp for Logan Cooley was like current day Claude Giroux.
I say like Ryan Kessler. Like Ryan Getzlaff, sorry. Ryan Getzlaff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Cooley has the size to be a Getzlaff type because Cooley's only 5'11".
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But in terms of like
Like
his
just shuts
role,
down presence though. That was like my comparison. Like he's really good at shutting down the team's oppositions. That's kind of what his big strength, right?
like in
Oh,
my
yeah,
mind
trade!
when I think of
Trade!
Trade.
trade,
Trade? What?
Two trades. Got trades. Okay, I'll turn up the thing.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm back.
Fresh trades. Both Canadians.
What'd I miss?
Trades. Shut up, Rossi.
Bruh.
Okay, here we go. Romanov.
What? They're gonna take right.
Oh, Canadians are taking
Oh.
right.
Islanders. Pick 13 for Romanov.
What?
What?
wow,
What? No, wait, no. Oh
13
my
for
god.
Romanov.
Dude, they're gonna take right.
Jay, turn up the volume on your TV, bro.
Kirby
Oh
Doc.
my
Kirby
God.
Doc. Kirby Doc. It's a hat.
Oh my god! What?
Doc is a
What?
hat.
Kirby Doc's at him!
What was the
Holy
trade?
shit.
What
Bro.
the fuck?
13
Bro,
and 66 for Kirby Doc.
that's insane.
36 and what for Doc?
13 and
13 and
66.
66.
Yeah.
And Alexander Romanov is a freaking Islander.
So that's why they passed on Shane Wright.
Oh my god.
That's why they passed on Shane Wright. They had a trade lined up for a center, a young center who they like.
Dude, Kirby
That's
Doc.
crazy.
Guys, my stomach hurts here. This is not good. Oh
What
my
is going
god.
on?
What?
Well, hey Shay, We got what we asked for. We wanted
That's
an
true.
entertaining
We
draft.
wanted trades. We wanted trades. That's
We
true.
wanted a draft with trades.
We got so we got trades, we got an exciting draft.
Oh
and
my god.
I also jumped out of my window.
Wow. Kirby Dog to Montreal, Romanov to the Islanders, and pick 13 and 66 to
Oh,
to
hell, those
Chicago.
pissed.
So the full trade was what again? Sorry.
It was Kirby Dog to Montreal, Alexander Romanov to the Islanders, and pick 13 and 66 to Chicago.
Oh my god.
Wow, Chicago actually just copied Columbus. They have pick 7, Columbus has pick 6, and then Columbus has pick 12, and now Chicago has pick 13.
Bro.
What do you guys think about my epic jumping out of my window?
Dude, I don't. Dude, I hate the Romanov trade. I hate that trade for Montreal.
God damn it, guys! I committed to a bit.
Yeah, why? Listen, he's 23 years old. He's gonna be a damn good top 4 shutdown guy. You're gonna trade him like that? I don't like that at all. I hate that.
I mean, if you think about it, it was what Romanov and it was basically Romanov and who had 66? Was it Montreal who had 66?
Yeah.
It was basically Romanov and 66 for Kirby Dach. Right?
Dude, this
that was a trade.
What I don't understand is why did Montreal go with Doc instead of Wright? Wright is younger.
Because what do you call it? The way they saw it is they can get a guy who they like in Kirby Dach, who they think can be a future #1 center for them, and they don't have to spend pick 1 on him. Right? They give up Romanov and they give up a 3rd round pick, and they get their #1 center that they really like, and that #1 they pick up who they think is the best player in this class. I don't know why they think that. I think I agree with them that Slafkovsky has the highest ceiling in this class, but in terms of an overall prospect, I disagree. I don't think Slafkovsky should go #1. I don't think he's the best player in the class. I don't think he's the #1 overall player. I don't think he's the most well-rounded player. I think he could be the guy who makes the most impact day 1, as Nick mentioned. Slafkovsky could be a guy who could enter the league and have a pretty solid rookie season, right? Like a Andrei Svechnikov, but. It's very interesting for Montreal. I won't lie. A Doc, Slafkovsky, and who's the 3rd guy on that line? Because I think they'd want to keep Suzuki and Caulfield together.
Do you probably put I don't know.
I mean, they got that guy from Calgary.
Seattle's at the bottom, at the podium, by the way.
Oh, God.
I mean, we know who this is. If this isn't Shane Wright, I give up.
It's Shane Wright, right?
Like, it's gotta be Shane Wright.
Well,
it's gotta be
with these gentlemen. They have.
Yeah,
okay.
it's Shane Wright. Fuck, he's in my
Oh
division.
my god.
I
Unreal.
mean, man.
Dude, Shane Wright and Matthew fucking Beniers. Are you serious?
I'm saying you guys have to deal with those two for the next 15 years.
And we got Trevor Zegras. Oh,
And you got Zegras in division.
I mean,
yeah,
at least we got Connor and Leon. At least we got Connor and Leon. It's alright.
Wow.
This
Shane Wright fell to #4.
This seems rigged somehow. What the fuck?
It's rigged for Seattle.
I'm gonna be honest here. #5, Philadelphia takes Gauthier.
If they
I'm
No, you
being
know what?
dead ass.
Okay, do you have my list pulled up, Rossi?
I
You
can
know
put
what
it
my
on screen
prediction
right
is?
now.
Off the board? Maybe not off the board. I think they take a reach on Nazar.
Ooh.
I think they go Frank Nazar.
Oh.
Why did Shane
That'd be a
Wright?
great pick.
Why did Shane
That's a
Wright have
very-
to go to fucking?
You think Connor Geeky could go at 5?
I don't want to reach on Geeky though, man. That's so, like Geeky's foot speed's the biggest concern of his. Like you take him in the 20 range. I don't think you take him top 5. Unless you're for sure you can work on that area. I wouldn't take that risk.
Man, I don't even know how I feel about that trade that they just made for Doc. Because, like, has Doc been that good for Chicago?
No. He's been bad.
I
But,
don't feel like he's been that good.
But he's also 20. He's also like what 21. He's young.
He's 23.
He's not 23. He was just drafted 3 years ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait. No, Romanov is 23.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah,
Romanov
I
is
mixed up the.
Dog is
I don't-
21.
I don't like the Romanov. I like the Doc trade. I don't like the Romanov trade.
Oh man, cause I'm gonna be honest. If you completely get rid of where these guys were drafted, I don't think Kirby Dach, and this might be blasphemous, I don't think so far in their NHL careers, Kirby Dach has shown me more than Ryan Poehling. And Montreal has Ryan Poehling in their system. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't think Kirby Dach's been that impressive. And my only recollection of Kirby Dach is, hey, this guy was supposed to be our captain at the World Juniors and then broke his wrist on a hit.
Yeah.
And then we lost that year because we didn't have our captain. That's all I remember. I'm sure Kirby Dach's a good player, but he's far from a sure thing.
I really hate that
Man.
Wright went to Seattle.
I just want to say, was there no trade where, if you're Montreal, you can trade down and get a guy you still like? Like, you're telling me Philadelphia wouldn't move from 5-1 to take Shane Wright, and you can still get
Jay,
a really
turn
good
on your
player
TV.
in the top 5?
Yeah, I think I definitely learned a lot about myself, just about my resiliency.
Jay!
What?
Turn on your TV.
It is on.
I said, oh, turn it down.
Don't you want it up for the picks?
Just for the picks. I don't want anything else, man.
I honestly think Philly takes Cutter here. He fits their mold. Philly loves their power forwards. They brought in JVR in free agency. They brought in Kevin Hayes in free agency, right?
He's a very
They love their
Tortorella-like
big
player
power
too.
forwards.
He's a torch player.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like this pick has Cutter Gauthier written all over it.
But I can also see Nazar, man. I think there's gonna be a team that reaches on Nazar, and he's gonna be worth it.
Oh no, I think so too. But I think the team that reaches on Nazar is one of Chicago and Detroit at 7 and 8.
Yeah.
But or even Buffalo at 9 if he falls there.
Pick is
Because
in.
the way that I see it is, if you're willing to take Nazar that high, which is higher than maybe most draft boards have, like me, Nick, and Rossi all had him in our top 10, right? So we were all high on Nazar.
I
Yeah,
love
I got
Nazar.
him at 9. I got him at 9.
But most draft boards have him in that teens range, right? So if you're a team that's comfortable with reaching for him by most records, you probably only feel comfortable doing that because you have multiple picks in the first round, where you're like, we can take a guy here that we really like for his upside, and then later in the draft we can take some more safer players, because there are guys like that, like Luca Del Belbaluz. I don't know how to say his name. It's too many
Luka.
B's and D's.
It's
Del Belbaluz.
yeah.
Del Belbaluz.
Habs
Right?
could have had
There's a
one of
lot
the
of
deepest
safe
center
players
courts
in
for the
this
next
class.
2 decades, but nope.
Paliodelius is a guy I really like, who's I
Yeah.
think a really safe pick. Ryan Chesley's a really safe pick.
Very safe pick.
Yeah, there's a lot of players that are in that later teens range where teams like Buffalo, Columbus, and Chicago all have picks. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of those 3 teams took Nazar. I really love the Nazar to Detroit pick though. That's what I had him mocked to.
Yeah.
And I just really like that because he's a Michigan guy, right? He's playing at the University of Michigan. Stays in the area, stays near his family. I think that'd just be a cool storyline. But
For sure. Yeah.
What the hell
I
is
don't have a
going
feel
on
right
in
now.
this
I don't know who's gonna go.
I
now.
got Dax. I don't know
I'm
Dax. It's fucking weird.
I'm so
I-
confused.
yeah, and I'm not
really
gonna lie, the Islanders kind of lost this trade too.
I don't know. I really like Romanov's potential.
Yeah, but 13th overall,
That's deep, but they're at the podium, by the way.
probably because he's still on his ELC, right? He's cheap, he's young, and they need defensemen because they don't have defensemen under contract right now.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. You say Cutter?
I think Cutter.
Okay, I go Nazar. What do you think, Nick?
I don't know, man.
Is Nick not here?
I'm so perplexed. I don't know. I don't know.
I think
I just don't
Zurek.
know.
I think Zurek. I think they're gonna go defense with how much help they need on defense.
Okay,
They're going
okay.
Zurek.
I also say you're a Chuck.
Raise the volume.
Hello. With the 5th overall pick, the Philadelphia
I knew it. I told you he's a
Wow.
Philadelphia player.
That's
I knew it. The moment he was available at that pick, I knew they were taking him. I knew it. Like
that's such an L.
I said this earlier. I said this like yesterday. Let me see. Let me find this. Let me call me Insider Ryan. Okay. Give me one sec. Let me find this. It said
Cutter
sources
Gauthier.
tell me that the Sens really want Cutter Gauthier at pick 7, but reports indicate to them that Boston College commit is second on the Flyers draft board.
Jesus Christ.
I just knew.
Wow.
And that was just for memes. I didn't that wasn't actually a report, but I just knew. I just knew that if Cutter Gauthier was available at that pick, they were gonna take him. Unless some crazy guy fell to them at 5, he was gonna be their pick.
By the way,
literally built for
Rossi,
Philadelphia.
Ross, if you go to my doc, you can see where I had Cutter Gauthier.
I had him. Let me see where I had. I think I had him at 23.
I had Cutter Gauthier at 26.
No, I had him at 24, not 23, 24. I think Nick had him at 23. I just think he's like Nick mentioned in our draft. He's just very one-dimensional. He's a power forward. He's got a good shot. He's a goal scorer. Doesn't really give you anything else at an elite level. And I don't think that's a top 5 pick.
20.
That's a bad. What would you rate that pick?
Like-
D, F?
D plus, and for one reason only. I think that if there is a system and a team that he would succeed in, it would be
Philly?
a city like Philadelphia with a coach like John Tortorella. So to give Torts the benefit of the doubt, and the fact that I think he will be a fan favorite with the way he plays, I'll give it a D plus. If this was any other team in the top 5, top 10, I'd give it an F. I hate this pick.
It's a
I
terrible
don't like
pick.
this pick at all. I don't like this pick
I don't like
at
this pick.
all. Sikorsky is a B plus for me because even though it's not Shane Wright, they still got a really good player at pick 1. So it wasn't the end of the world. New Jersey, A minus, because I really like Nemec. I've been really high on Nemec. Logan Cooley at 3 with Shane Wright on the board for
That's a
me
bad pick.
is another B plus B pick. Like, he's a good player, but he's not Shane Wright.
That's bad.
Seattle hit out of the park.
A triple plus for Seattle.
They got the best player in the class at number 4. And Cutter Gauthier is like a D plus for me. Like, that's a terrible pick for me. I hate that pick.
That's a bad pick.
So yeah,
I feel
it's
bad.
been a crazy draft. It's been a fun draft so far.
Man, what the hell?
I feel bad that I didn't set
like-
up the stream to show my webcam because I think it would have been entertaining if everybody saw me jump out of my window.
I just want to say it's really interesting to me that Chicago says that they want to go on a rebuild and then proceed to trade 24-year-old Alex DeBrincat and 21-year-old Kirby Doc
That's what I was
before-
saying.
before they move either Taves or Kane.
That's
That makes
just
no
dumb.
sense to me. I'm excited here for pick 6 though.
Who's pick 6 again?
Columbus. I'm very excited
okay,
for pick 6.
now
because
for
I
Columbus,
really don't know who they take.
honestly, this video's I'm getting Joachim Kimmel vibes. But like they did go with Sillinger and Johnson last. Maybe they go Yurchik.
I think Juracek. My pick is Juracek because we've seen with their team, they have Gavrikov on the left, who's very good defensively. They have Peak, who's good defensively, but Werenski's not that good defensively. Jake Bean is not good defensively. Bachvist is not that good defensively. And what do you call it? Blankenship is unproven. But the thing is, they did take Corson Kulemans and Stanislav Svovil last year as well. So Columbus has a really deep class. So I think they could afford to just go best player available. And for me, that would be Kamel. But I don't know, something tells me Juracek would be a good pick for them here.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, like Werenski, Yurchik, if that's your top pair 5 years from now, you're in a great place.
Yeah. I mean, some player comps, Juracek reminds me of Colin Parayko. I said this in our draft video, but really strong two-way presence. Probably isn't good enough offensively to be a quarterback on the power play on your first unit, but he can be very good on your second unit. And I don't think Columbus needs him on the first power play unit, given they have Bob and Werenski. So he actually fits in really well in that aspect. Plays a really steady game. I don't love him moving forward with the puck as a puck carrier, but again, on a team like Columbus, as a defenseman, he won't need to be that, right? He gets to be
Yeah.
that two-way guy, that steady guy that he's been all year. I was really low on Jurasek heading into the season. I had him in like the low 20s out of my first round.
Yeah, you hate him back near
Um,
the World Juniors. I remember that.
Yeah, because the big thing for me was like he didn't seem noticeable at all, and at the time I was kind of like, if I'm gonna take a defenseman in the top 5, top 10 of the draft, I want a guy who can, I guess, you know, be a Makar, right? Like if I'm picking the top 5, top 10, I want a Makar, right? I don't want just like a run of the mill low event guy. But the more I watched him, the more I realized, you know, I'm a Maple Leafs fan. I've watched guys like Jake Gardner, Justin Hall, Travis Dermott play for my team all these years. Am I really gonna be mad at a guy for playing low event hockey that's stable, steady, safe, reliable? Like that's something that should be valued. That's the thing that a lot of NHL teams do
Here we
value
go.
when they come
Here we
to
go.
the playoffs.
Merci beaucoup à la belle ville Montreal. Yes, you have a beautiful city. Thank you very much to the Molson family for putting on and hosting a great time. We would like to say hello to our fans at Pids Easton. Thank you very much, Fifth Line, for being great supporters. With our first pick, I would like to introduce our general manager, Jarmo Kekalainen.
Sixth overall pick, the Columbus Blue Jackets are proud to select from Czech, Pilsen, David.
Yep, you're a check.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, Shay, we're actually gurus. We're
I
actually
know,
draft
right?
gurus.
We're awesome.
We're actually draft gurus.
We're fucking
Nope.
geniuses.
We call it like Chicago here at 7.
They can
No.
do anything. They probably go Savoy, right?
I mean, I would go Kamel.
I would go
Um,
Kumel. But it should be.
Because I don't know what Chicago would do here because they just traded Doc and DeBrincat, so I think they're definitely gonna go for a forward here because I don't think there's a defenseman worth taking at this point in the draft. It's between Kamel and Savoy.
Yeah.
I think Lakira Mackey is very
Oh,
interesting because they
that'd
did
be-
just trade
that'd-
DeBrincat.
That'd be a good pick. That'd be a
Lakira
very
Mackey
good
is
pick.
also very interesting. But I think it's between those 3. I think it's Savoy, Kamel, or Lakira Mackey. I'm actually not sure about this one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weird pick.
Okay, so if you're Chicago,
Because like Lakira Mackey could be a DeBrincat replacement. He does have that lethal shot. He is a great goal scorer. So my player comp for him was Nick Ehlers, the Patrick Laine type, right? So you know, you trade DeBrincat for pick 7, you pick up a DeBrincat replacement that's 5 years younger, 6 years younger. I mean, that's not terrible. And that guy has to live with the rest of his career trying to live up to Alex DeBrincat's production, right?
This might be
He's
my
a type
favorite
for
pick
type
of the draft so
replacement.
far.
There's no way really to hide with that. So Boyd's my number 6 player in the class. So I think
He's
my
very
best
good.
player
Like I love Carter Savoy, but Matthew Savoy. So Carter's the Oilers.
Just say we
But
don't do that.
you know what? What if Chicago takes the reach on Brad Lambert?
maybe.
What if they take that reach? I wouldn't, but fuck man. I could see
That's why I
Chicago.
think they traded up. They traded for pick 13 though, because I think
You
they
think they
want
take-
Lambert at 13.
You think they take Lambert at 13?
I think they want one of those guys.
I think
they want like one
Columbus-
of like Yurov, Ramiro,
I think
or
for the
Lambert
same
at that spot.
reasons that Nazar could go 6, 7, or 9, is the same reason Lambert could go 12, 13, and 16.
Yeah.
Because he fits in that range of that mid-teen, early 10, mid-10 area, right? In the teens, and these are teams with multiple picks who can swing for an upside guy.
Yeah.
Moritz Seider, no, stop. Look, I love David Jurasek, right? He's not Moritz Seider. He's like the poor man's version of Moritz Seider. His body is not NHL ready the same way Moritz Seider's body was NHL ready. Moritz Seider stepped into the NHL and was immediately incredible. He was bodying people, laying big hits. He was physically mature. Jurasek, this past season, again, I like his two-way game. He's very solid, but his frame, like Nemec, he suffers. He gets folded sometimes. He doesn't have the best play strength. He also doesn't have Sider's ability going forward. Sider is one of the best young defensemen in terms of carrying the puck, making progressive passes. Juracek doesn't have that top end speed, and that's part of the reason why I wasn't as high on him, right? I really like Nemec compared to him because Nemec did have that eye blazing speed. He has that next gear he could hit, the gear that you see guys like Cale Makar hit, right? Juracek doesn't have that kind of skating, so he's not Moritz Sider, but I can see where they're coming from. Where he's an all-around defenseman, who's big, who plays really sound, and is probably 1 to 2 years removed from the NHL. But I just don't like doing that. Moritz Sider is a different player, right? Like it's a little bit disrespectful to me, at least, to compare a guy who's already had so much NHL success at a young age and compare him to a guy who just got drafted like sixth overall. Like I get it, Juracek is really good, but I don't know, man. I don't know. With the draft board just all over the place right now, I'm really excited at who Toronto could get at 25, and like I have like this like terrible feeling that we're gonna take like one of like 4 players that I don't like.
Who's that?
If they take if Connor Geekie falls to us, I don't want us to take him. I don't like the way he plays. I don't think he fits on this team.
Yeah, that guy's wearing
Connor
number
Geekie
69 on the
could be
replay.
a good first round pick for a lot of teams this year. But teams that come to mind are teams like Pittsburgh, Washington, slower paced teams, right? Who don't play with pace, who don't need to play with a lot of puck possession and outskilling teams, right? Toronto is a very fast team. We saw how much difficulty Nick Ritchie had last season staying in the lineup for Toronto because of how slow he was. Right, he couldn't keep up with Matthews and Marner. They couldn't try him with JT because then that line would literally be too slow. Because you'd have two of like the slowest people in the NHL on one line. Third line wasn't working because our third line was a speed line and it was doing really well. And then we saw him on the fourth line, but Ritchie doesn't provide you anything on the fourth line, and then that's why he didn't play for us, right? Geekie doesn't have NHL level skating to me. It's the same reason why his brother hasn't found a spot in the NHL. I think his skating is better than Morgan Geekie's skating, but I don't think it's NHL level. And I think even if there was a coaching staff that could work on his skating, it would be like a team like Toronto. We figured out Zach Hyman and we helped him with his skating. David Clarkson worked with our skating coach. What do you call it? So we've had success. Right, we've had success with him, but I wouldn't take him.
All right, picks in.
I don't want Minukov.
I don't know about this number.
Who's a good player, but I get shades of Rasmus Ristolainen when I watch him.
And I know you don't like Pickering as well.
I don't like Pickering as either. So those would be the 3 guys I don't want. I wouldn't want Pickering. I wouldn't want Geekie. I wouldn't want Minukov.
Okay, here we go. Chicago.
For the fantastic week, and a special thank you to all the amazing fans here today who make this such a special event. I'd like to say hello to all of our fans back in Chicago, and specifically the Highland Park residents. Our hearts are with you. With the 7th overall pick, the Chicago Blackhawks are proud to select from the Seattle Thunderbirds.
No way! No way! You traded away Korchinski.
Wow, I hate this trade now.
I hated it when they made it. Let alone
I hate the DeBrincat trade. They get a D- for the DeBrincat trade.
Oh my god!
They get an F. They get an F for the DeBrincat trade.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot! Listen. I love Kevin Korchinski. I would not have taken him at 7 at all.
No.
Look,
I have him.
There's different classes of defensemen in this year's class. The top 2, for me, Juracek and Nemec. Those guys are surefire top 10 picks. These are guys that you can build your defensive core for the future for, right? Then there's that next block of guys, right, that go in that 15 to 25 range. These guys are projects. These guys have upside one way or another, but these guys are by no means a sure thing. Those are guys like Kevin Korchinski, Pavel Mintyukov, Denton Mateychuk, right? Ty Nelson. God, who else is in that range? I'm trying to think of defensemen now. What do you call it? Lane Hootson is probably in that range, right? Shamus Casey's in that range, right?
Yeah.
Kevin Korchinski is a really good player. He's my number 23 guy, but he could have honestly been anywhere from 16 to like 30 because that's how far of a range that swath of defensemen have. You could include Salomonsson in there. You could add Lunau in there, right? Except Lunau is the exact opposite, where he's not going to bring you that offensive upside, but you know he's got a big, strong body. He's a good player. And Ryan Chesley is also in that range, right? Like there's that like big like I was thinking defensemen were going to go in the late first this year. We just have a bunch of really good defensemen, but not really a lot of guys that are going to go in the top 15. Clearly, NHL teams don't agree with me. And Pavel Minukov's probably going to be a top 15 pick now. And if this is how things are going to go.
Listen, I like Korchinski's going to be an elite offensive defenseman.
I'm back. I'm back. What I missed?
I don't know about that.
Korchinski went at 7.
Korchinski at 7.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck?
It's just who's on the board. Okay? If you were at, for example, pick 10, and you had Korchinski, you know, Oslin, Nazar Argren, Isaac Howard, Philip Nassar, Brad Lambert, fine. Go Korchinski. You got Kamel and Savoy on the board still. What are you doing?
How does...
I will say, Korchinski's a really good offensive player. You don't put up almost point per game, set the league record in points for a defenseman in his rookie season, and not have some extreme level of talent, right? He is 6'3", right? He's really lanky. He's got a good stick check, but he's all over the place defensively, mentally. He's not a you know, like a finished product. He's really wiry, so he doesn't have a lot of play strength despite being 6'3". So you're really banking on him to, number one, add some muscle, add some strength, figure out how to play properly in the defensive zone, and kind of expect him to just round out his game to a severe level. I don't think that's a fair expectation to put on him. And not to mention, this is the guy that you replaced the Brinkett with.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? You traded up to 7. You acquired pick 7, and you take probably, I just don't get it. Like Savoy would have been the perfect replacement for a guy like Alex DeBrincat, or hell, even Joachim Kimmel, because he has that deadly wrist shot, kind of like the Brinkett does. But
I was certain it was
turn on your TV.
Kimmel.
Where's Nick, by the way?
I'm right here. I've been here this whole time.
I think he's just watching. I think he's just sad Shane Wright fell all the way to 4.
I'm just perplexed here.
I was almost certain they were going to take Kamel or Lekiramaki, the 2 best goal scorers, pure goal scorers in the draft, still on the board.
So many people are falling.
The pick is in right now for Detroit. This has to be Kamel.
Okay, now
It's
you can
Steve
turn off
Yzerman.
your thing.
Wright and Juracek are by far my favorite 2 picks. Everything else
Kamel or
is
Nazar here.
Well, Cooley at 3 is
I would hate
fine.
if they took Nazar. I really like
Cooley
Nazar as a player. So
Cooley at 3 is fine, but not over Wright. Wright and Juracek are my favorite picks so far. Like Korchinski is, like you mentioned, he's really good offensively, but defensively he's very lackluster. Needs a lot of work there. He's just kind of like
insane.
Yeah, he's just kind of lackadaisical sometimes in the defensive end. Like he needs a
Who the
lot
fuck's
of work.
Korchinski? Korchinski's a good defenseman for your Seattle, Barry. I just wouldn't take him at number 7.
Yeah,
like,
that's
he
way
has
too high. I had him
deficiencies, but he's going to be an elite offensive, puck-moving
I don't know about
offensive
elite.
defenseman in the league. You just don't take him at 7 when, you know, 2 elite forwards are on the board, especially when you acquired that pick to get to trade Alex DeBrincat. So
I have Kevin Korchinski 20th.
I would have taken him at 12. Like, cause the Hawks had the 12th pick. At 12, yeah, take him. That's fine. I would not have taken him at 7.
My God, this trade, the Chicago's trades just keep looking worse and worse and worse. Sillinger, Bachquist, and Juracek for Seth Jones, and now Alex DeBrincat for Kevin Korchinski and whoever they take in the 2nd round.
Here we go. Oh, Marco Kaspar.
I really like Kaspar. I'm not gonna lie, but
Not
wow.
Okay, well, interesting.
I had him at 21.
The hell's
Shows how
going
much we
on?
know, eh?
Maybe stop leaving when the picks are being announced, man.
What?
Stop leaving when the picks are being announced.
I said what the hell's going on because none of this is what I thought it would be.
I had Marco Kaspar at 20.
Yeah, I had him.
21.
I had him a lot lower too. I thought for sure they'd go Lecker Army or Ugh. I'm so
I
confused
mean,
right now.
I
Me
like
too.
Marco Casper. He's really solid. He doesn't play a game that's as flashy and eye popping as Marco Rossi, who was his countryman. I think he's a good player. Um, I don't know how his ceiling. I think is pretty untapped, but I also don't know the likelihood that he reaches it. He's just a player that I wasn't really quite sure of when I was watching him throughout the draft process. And he was one of those guys that I felt could have gone as high as 15,
Yeah.
but as low as 30, right? Um,
Jakey is not having a good time.
This is a very Steve Yzerman pick.
Okay, now
So
turn back the
is.
thing. God damn it.
no, I'm actually really. If there was one team that I wanted Casper to go to, it's Detroit. So
Oh, Buffalo, please pick Nazar.
can y'all hear me? Well, my AirPods died. I had to switch it out.
yeah, I hear you.
God
Okay,
damn it,
nice,
Chase.
nice.
You
Is Nick
failed
okay?
the thing.
It's
can't
okay,
hear me.
man. It's okay.
Man, I mean Buffalo's gonna have a real good player here unless they go off the board too.
They should take Nazar.
Wouldn't it be honest? Like
I think they go Kemmel.
I think Casper was a guy like honestly I'm not that surprised that he's here in the top 10. Like I'm kind of surprised, but he is a guy that I thought maybe if a GM sees something in him like a trait that's important and that they think they can build on, that he could go much higher than I had him. And to be fair, I think we're giving Yzerman the benefit of the doubt here. If this was any other GM, I'd probably rate this pick like a C minus. But because it's Yzerman, I'd probably give him a B just because I believe in Yzerman's eye for talent and he's seeing something that I don't see. Casper's a good player though. Like I really like him. He's my number 8 center on the board. It's just wow.
Sider was like almost like in the first round when Yzerman took him. So
Yeah.
I believe in the Yzer plan.
And we call Edvinson was also kind of off the board when he took him. And then they took Kosa instead of Wallstedt. When everyone thought he was going to take Wallstedt, he took Kosa. So he's definitely surprised us with some picks. I just hope. You know who I really want at 25 for Toronto?
Who?
I really want Urov or Austin. I really like those two guys.
No, Austin, yeah, for sure.
Austin, definitely.
Though, like for some reason, like NHL scouts just seem to hate on this guy. My boy Austin is not a late first, man, or a second round pick. Like he's my number 10 prospect on my big board. He's so good. He's so underrated. He's great in short area passing and passing in tight spaces. He's so sound defensively, and he's got great vision. He's a great playmaker. The only issue is he doesn't score goals, and he's not flashy, and he doesn't have a lot of puck talent. But you know what? He's a guy who can get you 80 assists in a season and play the center position and be really good, solid defensively. I think that's worth a top 10 pick.
Yeah, for sure.
But if he falls to Toronto, we take him. I wouldn't.
Buffalo is at the podium, I think. They're showing Steve Yzerman, but his pick is in, so.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This is Isaac Howard watch for me.
I wouldn't be surprised to go with Isaac Howard. You know what? I'm gonna throw my prediction off the board. I'm gonna go Denton Mateychuk.
Oh, Denton Mateychuk. I don't know how to say his name. I say it Mateychuk because I think that just sounds cool, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know, to be honest.
I'm just gonna go with Nazar or Kamel.
I go Kamel or Mateychuk, whatever.
I think this is gonna be Howard or Savoy. I think they're even.
I don't know.
I did not expect Kamel to be out of the top 8 though.
I can't make any.
Like I thought he was a top 5 player in this draft.
The best guy I have available right now is Kamel and Savoy.
Okay, now they're getting up to the podium.
Am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
Detroit has their man and Marco Casper, and maybe the envy of many other teams as you see Shane Doan yucking it up with him right there. And next Next on the board is the Buffalo Sabres. They actually have 3 first-round picks at 9, 16, and 28. And
Isaac Howard, Brad Lambert watch.
a better job of this.
Brad Lambert, like at this point, like Brad Lambert can go anywhere.
Yeah, honestly, right?
Okay, Kevin Adams. Let's see what you got.
Make it happen. Got the guys he wanted. Got guys that want to be in Buffalo. That's also a key element of what he's done so far. And he has just grown up through the ranks there. Whether it was running Harbor Center, their minor hockey program, and their academy, an excellent job here now, the general manager. All right, so Buffalo on the clock and Kevin Adams to the podium. Let's hear what the
Okay.
Sabres do.
The Buffalo Sabres are proud to select from Winnipeg in the Western
Savoy!
Matthew.
Savoy.
Yeah.
That's a
Savoy,
wow.
I told you.
That's a good pick.
So I could see Savoy here. They need a playmaker. They just took Jack Quinn last year. And Cousins is a really good two-way forward at center. This was a really good pick here for
Hey, that's an A. That's an A.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Because think about it,
Definitely
right? Like I said this in my draft analysis as well. Savoy does not project as a center for me at the next level. He's a winger. My player comp for him was Mitch Marner, right? And I said if a team takes him, it's got to be a team that has goal scorers, or you can pair him on a line with a goal scorer for him to be maximized, because Savoy is not going to be successful if you put him on a line with 2 guys who can't finish, because it negates his value. He's a smaller guy. He kind of leans on his shiftiness and his low center of gravity to kind of power through people and stay away from people. But if you don't make it a little bit easier for him and have other weapons on the ice for the other team to be worried about, they're going to crowd him. He's not going to have that much space to operate, and he's not going to be that effective. We saw that happen to Mitch Marner, who's my player comp for him. I think he can be a guy like Mitch Marner, right? And so I really like this, because a future line of Savoy, Cousins, and Quinn could be dynamite, right? You got Cousins who can play that two-way game, kind of like how Zach Hyman was a two-way forward for Toronto in the early years with Matthews and Marner. Matthews is that absolute sniper, goal scorer, draws attention from the defense. You have to, especially on the power play, you have to know where he is at all times. And then Savoy is going to be the play driver on that line. And I think he's going to be really effective in 1 or 2 years at being a play driver. I mean, he might need 3 years, 2 to 3 years, because he needs to build the strength and hopefully grow a little bit to play at the NHL level.
For sure.
I really like this pick though. Mitch Marner for me was his draft comparable. I think I've said this before. Number 6 player in my class. And this is one of the more ideal spots he could have landed if we're being honest.
I had Savoy at 8. He goes exactly where I projected him to go. And yeah.
He went 9, right? Did he go to Buffalo?
Yeah,
He went to
9. Now,
Buffalo.
yeah,
He went
no.
9,
And
yeah.
now what does Anaheim do here?
Mel.
What would Anaheim?
Mel's
do
got to go top 10, right?
Maybe he's just one of those guys that falls.
Oh my God, they made slap. Oh, they're number 2 because. Are you seeing the NHL thing?
Davidson says
they made him number
the
2
brink
because
to
if
trade with the intention to select Korchinski.
My God.
Sorry, can I just say?
Oh my
Did you just see
Lord.
that EA ad that I
No,
saw?
I think Kamel goes here. I think it's Kamel or Lekaramaki.
What are you saying, Nick?
Did you just see the NHL thing that I saw?
Nick's not even in.
No, what are you on? What was it?
It was like NHL that they were having a game. They were like showcasing.
What are you talking about?
You watching it on Sportsnet?
Bruh, Rossi.
What? I'm talking to Nick. I don't.
Nick's not even in talking.
Yes, he is.
Bruh.
Is?
Yes.
No, he isn't.
Oh, it's a
No,
Discord glitch. Nick, leave and come back.
Wait, so you've been talking the whole time?
Yes,
Wait,
Nick
have
has
you
been talking this whole time.
What the?
Wait, really?
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Hear me?
Oh, let me leave and come back.
Nick?
What do you mean?
Oh, there we go. Wait.
Nick, I can hear you.
I assume it's just been me, Rossi, and Siakam talking. I haven't heard you once.
You rage quit after.
Huh.
No, Nick.
Wait, when did it stop?
Wait, have you been here all
while
all the
ago.
time?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know you've been in the VC, but I haven't heard you talking.
Rossi,
I mean, I haven't talked that
similar.
much just because you guys are taking the floor, but like
I've been listening
I've
to
been
Nick
here
the
this
whole
whole
time and talking to him. I've been talking to him.
That's okay. That's
Oh.
cap. That one's cap.
I'm so confused, man. This
I
draft
literally said
is
like 8
all-
things to Nick
What
during
is
this draft.
happening? I'm
Pick us
so
in. Pick us
confused.
in. Pick us in. Okay. Nick, what do you think here? Because we gotta get your opinion.
My best player available right now is Kamel. If it's not Kamel, then that's.
Yeah, I got Kamel here too.
I mean, that's a good pick.
I also
mean,
I have-
Lakaramaki and
I got-
Nazar.
I have
what do you think?
Kamel.
Kamel and Lakaramaki as the two guys.
What do you think about the Korchinski pick?
Korchinski, I don't like it. It's too high for me.
Yeah, a bit too high.
I don't know about. I heard your point earlier, and I was trying to say I don't know if he's going to be an elite offensive guy. He's certainly going to be an all right offensive defenseman, but defensively, I really don't like him. He's very lackadaisical. His positioning is really not good. He's got a lot of work to do, I think.
Kind of reminds me of Morgan Riley a bit.
A little bit, but I don't think he's going to be Morgan Riley.
Even Morgan Riley is a guy like he's not great defensively, but the main issue with Morgan Riley is his ability to play transitional defense, denying entries. Those are things that Morgan Riley, like positioning wise, Morgan Riley is fine. IQ wise, defensively, Morgan Riley is actually not bad. Like that's why he plays on our penalty kill, and he's above.
But
50%.
why 5v5 is he so bad?
Huh?
5v5.
He sucks at preventing entries. Doesn't have good back skating, like at all. So he's actually not bad IQ wise defensively, but
apparently
he's also not physically imposing, right? Korchinski is just IQ defensively, like I mentioned, is just a little bit all over the place for me.
And the chat apparently could hear Nick the whole time, so it's just me and Siakam, I guess.
Oh wow! Okay.
There's way too much noise going on.
Okay.
Right now. It's overwhelming.
All right, here we go. Anaheim. I read the chat, Barry.
Barry, I read the
Shred
chat
it.
all the time. I just don't say it.
Okay, here we go.
Would like to wish Archman family, the entire San Jose Sharks our warmest sympathy. With the 10 selection, the Anaheim Ducks select Pavel Mintyukov.
Oh
I
wow!
hate this pick.
Double baby, let's go!
What?
I
the
hate this pick.
Let's
Fuck?
go!
Can you come us
How
Nick?
could you hate this pick? I had him
I
11th,
hate this
baby.
Oh.
I had him
I hate this
11th.
pick.
Let's go!
I hate this pick.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay,
Um,
Shay and Nick are really high on him, and I can see why. He's a great four-way skater. His movement in the offensive zone is really unique. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've seen many defensemen that are willing to activate as often as he does and get engaged in the offense as often as he does. He's a really good four-way skater. He holds the offensive blue line very well under pressure. So I like all those things, right? You know how we were talking earlier about how we have concerns about his ability to about Morgan Riley's ability to gap control and deny entries.
Yeah.
That's a huge concern I have with Mintyukov. And on top of that, I don't love his IQ sometimes during breakouts. He makes risky plays. Especially early season, first half of the season, he really put his team in a lot of really bad situations defensively because he made passes that were just too ambitious. He loves to play the body, and I don't know why, but his gap control is just all over the place for me. He loves to play the body, and he'll go for the body even when it's not the smart play to make. And when he does stick check, he's actually not bad. He just refuses to do it on a consistent basis to deny entries and to force players to the outside and slow them down. He always goes for the body. And I think at the NHL level, if he keeps doing that, he's going to get punished because these NHL players are not junior level players. You're not going to be able to play the body on them every time. And if he's getting burned at the junior level, what is going to happen at the NHL level for me? I don't deny that he's got incredible potential offensively, but and no one's gonna like this, but who's a prospect that we all said about this a couple of years ago? He was Finnish, right? Really tall, really talented. He's got great offensive potential.
Ristolainen.
Rasmus Ristolainen. And as a Leafs fan, every time I look at a defenseman like Mintyukov, I start getting the heebie-jeebies because I'm like, Jake Gardner, Travis Dermott, Justin Hall. This guy doesn't know how to play defense. Morgan Riley even sometimes. So I have concerns because I think he can become a little bit of a turnstile if he doesn't fix his defensive issues. But yeah, on the higher end though, I think he's PK Subban, right? Because PK Subban is also a defenseman who likes to lay the body, who's very skilled
Oh, shot
offensively.
trade. Trade.
Another trade.
Hurry up, Edmund.
Hurry up.
Uh-oh.
Is he just
Announce it.
edging us right now? Come on, stop.
I'd like to announce a trade.
Trade.
Yes. Thank God.
That's better. The Arizona Coyotes trade pick number 11, next pick in this draft, to the San Jose Sharks for picks 27, 34, and 45.
That's a lot of wow. They really like somebody.
That means
Kamel.
It might
This
be.
is Kamel.
It's 100%
This is Kamel.
Kamel.
Kamel. It has to be Kamel.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Arizona did say ahead of the draft that they wanted to get another pick in the upper half of the draft.
It's gotta be Kamel or Leckermacki.
It's a lot of capital to give up, especially given how deep this year's class is.
So Arizona has to be taking Kamel here.
But you're jumping a bunch of picks. You're jumping up from 27 to 11. That's 16 picks.
That's
And
a lot.
It's gotta be a guy that you think is heads and shoulders above everyone else who's available at this spot. And so that's why I think it's Kamel. It's gotta be Kamel.
Oh wait, did Bettman screw up the team? Did you say the Coyotes?
Yeah,
He
he's a
switched
fucking
up the
idiot.
teams.
I was gonna say because I see San Jose on pick 11 already.
Okay,
And he
I'll-
said Arizona. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Trade.
I'll also
Yeah.
be right back.
Yeah, there's
Give
a
me
trade.
2 seconds. I'll be right back.
For the chat who couldn't hear, it's 3. So where the fuck is it?
It's 24, 45, and 36
For pick 11.
or for 11. I don't remember the 30 something pick, but I know for sure it's 27 and 45. I think they had like another. I think let me check. It's 36. Yeah, it's either 34 or 36. I think. I don't unless they gave up both 27 and 32, but I don't know if they give up 2 first-round picks.
Chewy, my screen's updated. Maybe refresh on yours, because it's updated on my end.
I don't have. I'm on the Cap Friendly website, so give me a sec. What does it say for you?
Oh, you said never mind.
Get the guys you really want at the high end of this draft. That's the best way. It's a pretty good strategy here. That's the crazy part about this draft. Because there's no discernible pledges, everyone's list looks entirely different. So one list might have.
Whose picks did Arizona have again? Arizona had what do you call it? They had, you know what? Let me pull up. Let me
It's
go
pick
back
20,
to mine.
pick 27, pick 34, and pick 4.
They had Carolinas first, from the Dvorak trade, right? Because of the pick swap thing, like the lottery, the protections. So they had Carolina's pick from the Dvorak trade. They have Colorado's pick, or where did they get the Colorado pick from? Oh, the Kemper trade. So they had the Colorado pick. And then they had their own second, and they had Philadelphia's second for taking on Shane Gothisbehere's contract. They had pick 43 from San Jose. I'm trying to think where they got that from. How'd they get San Jose second? And then they also had the Isles second.
Well, the Isles second was an Andrew Ladd. I don't know how
Oh,
they
the
got.
Isles second was Andrew Ladd. Yeah. I don't remember the San Jose second though. They
I
probably
don't
got
remember
from
that one.
another team, right? There's probably San Jose second went to a team, and that team used San Jose second and sent it to
Oh, Nick's in the chat.
Arizona.
What's up, Nick?
Higher than maybe their draft slot's going to be. I think Urov is a real possibility here in the next 2 or 3 seconds.
Sportsnet saying year off maybe.
Here at 11, 12, or 13.
Really? I think there's a lot going on with Urov right now to take him at here this high. He is my number 9 player on the board, so I'd be pretty happy with that. Actually, no, I'd be really upset with that because I want him to fall
Oh,
to
Aiden.
25.
Oh, Aiden Hill trades where they got the second for Aiden Hill.
Oh, you're right. They did get a second from
I guess that
Navy.
makes sense.
So, what are the pick trades? It was 27, 45, and 30. 30 something. So it's either 32, 36, or 34, as well as 27 and 45 for pick 11.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
I'm back just in time for the pick.
Yep. It has to be Kemo or Lucky or Maxi, but apparently it could be Urov.
ESPN is saying it's gonna be Nazar.
I do like Nazar a lot.
By the way, I made
so
myself
wouldn't
a
hate this
sandwich.
pick.
Nice.
Well done, Rossi. What do you want, a cookie
Okay.
with that?
I would actually like a cookie. Do you have one?
Arizona, you fucked up pick 3. Let's see if you fuck up pick 11.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go.
Arizona Coyotes are proud to select from the Winnipeg Ice, Connor
Geeky?
Oh, God. F. Terrible. Terrible pick. Terrible pick.
The fuck?
Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Arizona, this is why you guys are a poverty franchise. This is why you're poverty. This is why you're
Oh
poverty.
my god.
Why?
What the fuck? Why is Kemo available at 12? How?
Why?
I had Connor Geeky at 18, but like still.
Oh,
Why?
I had Connor Geeky at 18. I
Why?
had Geeky at 18. Look, Connor Geeky is really skilled. Like, for a guy his size, his ability to handle the puck, his shooting ability, his playmaking ability, his vision, off the charts. If you took Connor Geeky's skills and put them up against anybody in this class, he'd be right up there with them. And add that to the fact that he's super tall, right? Obviously enticing. Issue is, like I said before, he can't skate. The guy can't skate. He's not an NHL level skater. We talked about how Slavkovsky, for his size, is a really good skater. Connor Geeky is a terrible skater for his size. And I mean, there is a world where he can be like a Jamie Benn, who's not a great skater. But even Jamie Benn is still an NHL average skater, right? But like a player like Geeky, number one, is not going to age very well. And number two, he's just not fast enough to play in this game. We've seen guys like him. Nick Ritchie taken in the lottery. Jake Virtanen taken in the lottery. Michael Rasmussen in the first round. Lawson Krause in the first round. These guys don't turn out the way you expect them to. You know, the power forwards that have been really successful that have been drafted in recent years. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Pretty good skater for his size. Leon Draisaitl. Not an exceptional skater, but above league average, and at his size, that's pretty good. Mason McTavish is a guy I really like the more I watch him, right? Connor Geeky's not any of those guys. I don't like this pick at all.
It's not good.
Hate this pick.
And they moved up too to do that.
Connor Geeky is a guy that would have been.
Geeky had a better point.
They could have moved up way later.
Geeky had a better points per game in the 2010s instead of McDavid. I mean, I guess so.
Oh wait, you guys are probably way behind. I should shut up. I don't think we're behind. This draft is the craziest draft. Yeah, it is.
It's been a great draft.
Well, Shay, you're on TV, right? You're on broadcast. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you shouldn't be behind.
Unless I think because I'm not looking at Twitter, I think picks are getting a little leaked beforehand.
Ah.
Man, really? You're good?
Yeah,
I don't like that.
if whoever's watching this, if y'all are enjoying this so far, drop a like and a sub, eh?
This
Bro.
is
I'm just saying, 77% of our viewers aren't subscribed, and I don't know what it's gonna take, but you know, we'd appreciate it. We'd appreciate it if you dropped a sub.
Bro, I'm just eating, man.
Okay, who's picking next? Columbus at pick
Columbus.
12. See, Columbus will take Kamel, and they're
taking
gonna walk
Kamel.
out of this draft as huge winners.
Arizona's
calling
like huge. Well, Arizona's like obviously a huge loser right now.
Is Arizona really the biggest loser, or is it
It might be
what do you call it? It's a Philadelphia or Chicago.
Chicago. Might be one.
Honestly, Anaheim's not a loser for you and Nick, but Anaheim's a
I
bit
don't
of a
think
loser
so.
for me.
I like Mindukov a lot.
He's not really that. He's a really thoughtful player, and he's
turning into a cliche YouTuber, bro. It's the truth, bro. How is it almost 80% of our viewers aren't sub? Like, I gotta start asking at some point.
Facts, for real.
Well, it's the reason it's a cliche is because it actually works. Guys, I finished eating.
Chicken.
Nice.
I finished eating. Where's my cookie, Ryan?
I don't have a cookie.
I want my goddamn cookie.
Well, I'm sorry.
When you build down the middle, you get a chance to win. And I think with the two guys that we've accumulated,
You better send me a cookie, bitch.
give us a chance in the future to win. I ask all the tough questions.
Oh man.
Well, the jackets are probably my idea. Color coordinated, and I can't ever.
Nazar Kamel here, or Lakira Mackey is still here, but I'm not sure if
I
they
think
need
it
him.
has to be. It has to be. It's Kamel. It has to be Kamel.
I would
What
like Nazar here.
Hey,
too,
where does
bro.
Olgren go? I got Liam Olgren at 12. So realistically, he should go here, but there's still Nazar, Lakira Mackey, and Kamel
What
on the
about-
board.
How is your top 18 so similar to mine? I got Ogren at 12 too.
What about
disconnect, bro.
What about if the Columbus GM goes crazy like we did last year?
You see, Shay, this is why now I'm asking you, right? Was Romanov for 13 worth it? Because at 13, they're gonna get one of Lakira Mackey, Kamel, or Nazar.
We'll see what they pick. We'll see what they do.
The Habs
though.
could have. The Habs could have had one of them. Why does Coin want Columbus
here we
to
go,
take
here we go.
Lakira Mackey? They already have Line.
Mateyuchuk.
What?
Presidente Mateyuchuk.
What is going on?
Why? Why?
Okay, please,
That's terrible.
please, Chicago, fuck up this next pick.
That's terrible. I like Matty Uchuk, but my big thing with Matty Uchuk is just it's not so much the player. It's you just took Urasek. You have Wierenski, Peak, Gavrikov, Bokvis, Bean, Blankenberg, Kulemans, and Svoville. So you have like 8 defensive prospects that are legitimate NHLers with Urasek. And now you're going to take another defenseman and reach for him?
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. What could be the pick? What would be the biggest fuck up for Chicago at pick 13?
Honestly, like without trolling. Owen
Yeah,
Pickering.
without trolling. Who?
Owen Pickering.
Owen Pickering?
Owen Pickering is a guy I've seen in that range. I think that's hilarious, but you know, whatever. I think a really bad pick here that they might go with Elias Salamonson.
He's similar to D'Angelo, apparently.
If they take Elias Salamonson here,
I'm just waiting for the Predators pick to be up because there's a few people.
honestly, after the Leafs pick at 25, I'm gonna just start tapping out, bro. I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna talk, but I'm not gonna be really into it because I'm just gonna be like,
That's fine.
Like I know who
Finally.
it is now. Like you know, like yeah.
Dude, I fucking...
Bro, I want the Jets to fuck up this pick. I coined annoying the shit out of me right now.
Point is being so annoying right now. I hope they take Owen Pickering. You know what? I hope they take Owen Pickering.
I
hope they take Owen Pickering.
I would want Pickering on Nashville though. What the fuck? He's not that bad.
Pickering's not bad, but like, you look at the people who are available right now.
Oh yeah, no wait, yeah, you're right. True. I want Chicago and Winnipeg to draft horribly. I want everybody in my division to just draft terribly.
I told you, good pick. I don't know, man. That exact same model had Juraj Slavkovsky at like a 23% NHLer. So
People are telling us to to scroll down. They're telling you to scroll down, even though.
No, you.
No, they said Shay scroll down.
Yeah, Jay's saying.
Bro, I'm not even streaming this right now.
Yeah. You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to
Rossi.
ask me to scroll down.
But I mean, you should.
Rossi on a power trip right now. I have the power
You
to
should scroll down because
down.
we're almost at 13 now.
You want me to scroll down?
Oh, okay. Scroll
Okay.
down from 13. Oh, God, I know
Okay,
what you're gonna do.
I'll
You're
scroll
gonna go all
down.
the way down, aren't
Yeah,
you? You're
see?
gonna go all the way down, aren't
Let's
you?
read the
Yeah,
privacy
exactly.
policy now. Okay, are you guys happy now? How about now? Is this good?
I'm glad the Habs weren't the only. There's a lot of stupid teams, man. You expect them to make it a smart question. Well, I didn't know. Well, you should have known.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't. I'm the only person who streams.
That's wrong. I stream.
When was that? No, I mean like fucking. I mean like stream
Yeah,
for podcast.
Shay actually streams more than you do, Rossi.
Exactly. Yeah, leave it at that. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. That's perfect. Holy fuck, we're almost 2 hours in. We're only on pick 13.
Yeah, well, it's been so slow.
That's why I said I was gonna tap out after we get to pick 25 because
Dude.
we've been here for a minute.
Imagine they trade back to 32.
Bro, if we trade back at 25, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, pick's not even in yet. Shay, thoughts on NJ? I mean, I like Simon Nemec a lot. Like, honestly, I didn't expect you guys to pick Ray. I mean, we were talking about this last night, Matt. Draft's been crazy. Like, it's been a crazy-ass draft.
Okay, so Chicago is gonna pick Lambert. Cause screw it. Bro, I'd be so happy if somehow the Preds get Nazar.
I don't think Nazar falls to, like, what, 18 or whatever your pick
We're
is?
picking 17.
Odd. I mean, who does Vancouver take here?
I mean,
Ty
just-
Nelson?
I think Vancouver
Ryan
trades
Chesley?
back. I think Vancouver is the team that trades back.
you think so?
Yes.
Because
I
there's
don't
just
think
so much value on the blue line this year. You can move back and still get a really good defenseman.
I think they move back.
Who's going to be willing to move up, though?
And the one thing about Mark O'Leary, the head coach there, he's given him license to do that.
Picks in.
It's one thing to be given license to do it, make mistakes, and then
And with the 13th pick, the Chicago Blackhawks select.
Actually, imagine if pick Elias Pettersson. Like the Pettersson in this draft, like the defenseman.
Yeah, we know his name.
You know, some people don't know in this chat. Maybe Jay didn't know. Maybe Matt didn't know.
No,
maybe Jerry didn't
I
know.
was saying we know his name. That's what Davidson's thinking right now. We just know this guy's name.
It's Elias Pettersson. He has to be good.
Yeah.
Sneb. Time to take Elias Pettersson.
Wait,
now.
who's the other guy that is also named Jack Hughes, I think, or something?
Yeah, well,
Tyler
Jack-
Brennan. They're taking Brennan here.
Oh, here we go. All right.
No.
Let's see what Chicago fucks up this time.
Please don't actually make a good pick, Chicago. I think it'd be
Don't
fun.
take Kamel, please.
Take anybody but
Corey is
Kamel.
going to be unbearable if they get Kamel.
Okay, here we go.
Chicago Blackhawks are proud to select United States National Development Team Frank Nazar.
Nazar.
The player.
Well, Rip Rossi.
Shit! I don't want to have to deal with him on my fucking. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with him. God damn it.
Oh
Guys,
god, Quentin's so annoying right now.
That's so upsetting. I don't want to have to face Nazar.
Man, I mean that's an A+ pick right there from Chicago. I'm
They
surprised
fucked
I
up
said that
the
today.
They fucked up pick 7. They got a great player pick 13.
I mean, okay, let's be honest. Chicago's draft actually hasn't been that bad. If you flip their number 7 pick and their number 13 pick, like with each other, it's actually pretty good. If they just took Nazar at 7 and Korchinski at 13,
Oh, yeah.
I think we'd be saying they'd be having a really great draft right now. But it's just,
Oh yeah. It's just that they took Korchinski at 7.
oh man.
I'm so upset that they actually did right here. Especially, I don't want to have to deal with Nazar. Oh, you know what? Just send Tanner Janot after Frank Nazar. That'll do it.
I mean, the
hope.
Jets. I mean, the Jets
Chevy,
can't.
please don't.
I mean, they can't develop Finnish players, so like maybe they don't go with Kemel or Lekkerimäki.
I mean, Lekkerimäki's Swedish, no?
Is he?
Yeah, because he played. He was on that the Jurgens the
Oh
power
yeah, sure,
line
yeah,
with
yeah.
Austin.
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
Austin
he
Ogden.
is from Sweden. That is my bad.
Lambert to
But like,
Winnipeg.
but Kemel is, I'm 99.9% sure he's Finnish. So
I think if Lekkerimäki doesn't go at 14, Vancouver might just take him. They have a history of taking
Probably.
Swedish players. I think our first Swede is gonna go here at 15. I don't know. They went with the Sedins, Alex Edler, Markstrom. What other Swedes? Legendary Swedes on that team.
You do realize that the next pick is Winnipeg, right?
No, I'm talking ahead. I'm talking ahead. Because we already know Winnipeg's gonna take a shit player here at 14. So it doesn't matter.
There's no nameplate.
Bro. Such an
Why
L.
they keep? Ole, 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 ole. Gotta, man, Montreal fans sometimes.
You do realize that the
booed
ole,
Slafkovsky,
ole,
by the way,
ole
when he
thing
came
isn't
and now he's on their team, so that's awkward.
They were booing him before the draft started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of awkward now.
I don't think he gives a shit. All right, Jets. Let's see what you do. Hopefully you fuck up.
Honestly, this is I feel like the draft was kind of rigged. There's no way Wright fell to Seattle, bro. The expansion team that had a really shitty first year, and they got the best player in the draft class at pick 4.
That's what I was saying.
Ah.
Hold on, I got a message on Discord. I think it's someone telling me something terrible.
Imagine, I want Chevy to trade back. It'd be so funny.
I want Winnipeg to I want Winnipeg to make a pick right here. And I want them to take a bust. I want them to draft Alexander Suzdalev.
What the fuck is that?
He's number 52 on my prospect list. So
He's not even on my top 100.
No,
Philip Bystedt.
You know what? How about you know what they should do? They should take Bryce McConnell Barker. That's what they should take.
They should take
that's a good
they should
name.
take Del Bell Beluz.
But
oh yeah, Luca.
Oh, true, because he's such a low ceiling player.
Doc over Perfetti. Lou gave up Devontae for 2 seconds, then gave up the 13th pick for Romanov. Yeah, Lou Lamoriello. I know,
you know what? Never mind. I hope they take Lambert.
And then he busts.
Yeah.
I just want the Predators to make a really good pick. A perfect day for me today would be the Predators making a good pick, and then Philip Forsberg re-signing.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
Pick is in.
Bust. Pick a
Please
bust.
do not. Please fuck it up.
Fuck it up. Fuck it
Alright,
up.
We all have to go dead silent here and wait for the game.
We're just gonna.
And we brought a lot, and yeah, it was just amazing. I was kind of saying earlier, it's like you're in a dream, and you're just now waking up from the dream, and it's your favorite dream ever, you know. So that's kind of the words I can use to explain it. But it's just I'm so excited.
So your dad is a huge Red Wings fan. Do you think he's gonna very quickly switch over?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna switch over. I mean, he's a Wings fan at the heart, but now he's always gonna be a Chicago Blackhawks fan.
Well, congratulations. Best of luck.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Right, Frank Nazar, taken by Chicago, and all smiles and a great addition, great young man from all accounts. And here we see now the Winnipeg Jets and all the executives heading to the stage. Any final thoughts? Because
Okay, they're heading to the stage right now.
They're in an interesting situation. You mentioned Pierre-Luc Dubois. We know there's been speculation about moving some of the key parts. Could be a very big offseason here for Kevin Cheveldayoff.
One of the things I want to just pipe in about here, guys, when you get into this part of the draft, you're the Winnipeg Jets, you're not only trying to build more culture moving forward with the best available player, they also want to get some sustainability within the group. And so there's certain players on the draft board, the Finns, for example, the Swedes, they're more accustomed to living in a place like Winnipeg and enjoying to be there. I don't want to overplay it,
Okay, here we go.
I got a weird feeling it's Brad Lambert here.
Would you take Lambert here?
For Winnipeg, no, because I don't think they can develop him properly.
Okay, here we go.
I think that would be a terrible
Here we
pick
go.
for them.
Winnipeg Jets would like to thank the City of Montreal for the tremendous hospitality this week. Merci beaucoup. I'd like to extend our deepest condolences to the Marchman family as a Jets 1.0 draft pick. I'd like to acknowledge our season ticket members who were at our draft party back in Winnipeg at the Rec Room. With the 14th pick, the Winnipeg Jets are proud to select from the U.S. National Development Program, Rutger McGroarty.
McGroarty! Oh my God!
Rutger McGroarty.
Oh my God! What a big go!
Oh, trash.
Let's go!
Rutger McGroarty, man.
I will say elite name, but that's about where it ends. I know Nick is actually very high on McGroarty, but
I'm not.
I had
I'm
him at 22.
24.
I had him at 22.
Once again, me and Siakam kind of connecting there.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Okay, Rossi, please stop with the voice changer. Sorry, Jake. Y'all took a. I don't know. I just don't like his. I don't think he's that special. I don't think his ceiling is that high.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know about this one, man. I think
Rossi, stop, please.
Yo, someone tell Nick to not give Coin hope.
Nick, don't get going. Who the fuck? He's gonna be a bottom 6 guy, Barry. Like, he's mid. He's not that great.
Mid.
Hey Shane, remember when I said the number 4 pick in some reason? Yep, you're right there again. Dang, great. Number 4. This is my fault. Fuck you.
Rutger McGroarty, let's go. Alright, who does Vancouver pick?
Kemmel. It has to be Kemmel, man. Or it might be
No.
Lakir because of Swedish.
Hey, 10 picks until Kamel to Toronto.
Bro, I swear to fucking God, if he falls to you.
Nick is the only guy out of the three of us that had Rutger McGroarty in the top 15.
I don't even remember where I had McGroarty. I think I had him going to Dallas.
Yeah. I had McGroarty and where did I have McGroarty going in our mock? I don't even remember anymore.
What the fuck? Common Jetso? Is he worse than Brad?
Seb mentioned something. He said if you're gonna take Rutger McGroarty there, you might as well just have taken Noah Ostlund. And I agree. I think Ostlund's way better.
Yeah,
personally.
I agree.
Well. Common Jetso.
Austin's floor is higher than McGroarty's ceiling. I love Seb. I love Seb.
Alright, Canucks.
Wait, where's Seb?
I'm changing my name.
Discord.
Tell him to chat in the fucking bro.
Well, maybe join the Discord and he can read that chat too. Dude, all the... what's the team name? Because there's Ogren, there's Ostlund, and there's Lekarimaki. Like, that whole line. Those 3 guys. I think the Canucks take one of them.
I think Lekarimaki. I think Austin's the best player of the 3, low key. I think Lekarimaki will be drafted higher because of his goal scoring ability. I think realistically, Austin will actually go the lowest of the 3, even though I think he's the best player of the 3. Ogren I think is a guy, I like him a lot, but I think NHL teams aren't going to value him because they just view him as a middle 6 guy.
Minnesota might be productive. Minnesota might be moving up, boys.
Really?
Who?
Minnesota might be moving up.
Soda.
Interesting.
I told you. I think Vancouver trades down.
I agree with you. What we call it. It would make sense, right? Like I said, there's a lot of depth at defense this year, and that's what they need the most. So, especially if they can get Minnesota's second. Does Minnesota have a second this year? If they can get Minnesota's if they can get pick they can get pick 56 or 47 even. If they can get their own second round pick back, Vancouver, if they can get 47 and 24 or 19 for what you call it for pick 15, that'd be a dub. That'd be a big dub.
Yeah. Oh, picks in. Never mind. They're keeping it.
Your parents, your family, and then seeing your ESPN.
I mean, they could be trading with Buffalo, man.
Just all the support. You heard the
Buffalo was
I mean,
looking
here's like
up.
Alvin's Swedish, right? He's gonna take. We know it's gonna be a Swede. We just don't know which one.
What if
Not
Jim
Austin.
Rutherford
Please
is
don't
gonna
take
put his
Austin.
fucking little
Don't take Austin.
clan fucking
Don't
paws?
tank my dreams already. Don't tank my dream already. Don't take Osland, please. Lekaramaki, just take Lekaramaki. You know you want him.
Guess who
Don't
had
take
Rutger
Austin. Shay,
at
you, I
14th
hate
exactly?
you. Shay, I hate you. Shay, no.
All right, great stuff there from Carolyn. Vancouver, they're about to make their first pick. They haven't had a first-round pick in the last couple of years. Remember the OEL trade?
I'm sorry, Siakam. I have a feeling.
So they're excited to get
I think it's gonna be Ostland.
It's at number 15.
No. Lekaramaki or Ogren. Either one. Caliodelius even. I don't care. Hugo Havlid. Matthias Havlid. Any other Swede.
Elias Pettersson. Let's go. Both Elias Petterssons in Vancouver.
Just anybody but my boy Osland, please.
It's awesome, bro.
What about Mazar?
Okay, let's see. Imagine they don't go with Swede. That'd be so funny.
They go with the Finn. Of all the places for Kamal to go, the Swede drafts him.
Okay, Patrick Alvin is at the podium. Let's see.
Bro, how are we only on pick 15, bro? 10
I know,
more picks
right?
until 25.
Oh. Lekaramaki.
Lekaramaki, thank God. Yes! You suckers. Noah Austin about to be the biggest steal in the draft to Toronto at 25. This is just my dream. If we get to pick 25 and Yurov and Austin are both available, I will either be the happiest you've ever seen me or the most devastated in a span of 5 minutes. Because either we'll take one of them and I'll be over the moon, or we'll pass on both of them and take some other random scrub that I don't want and I'll be heartbroken. If neither are available at 25, I would have to look at the board and see who's available.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's a great pick.
It's a good pick for Lekera. I mean, the only thing is he's got striking he's a little bit redundant with Podkolzin, right? Both snipers, both great goal scorers.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't be able to play together. But I mean, Pedersen probably fits on one line, and then you probably have Hoglander on the other line, right?
Yeah,
To balance
for
it
sure.
out. So it works
Hey,
out.
so who has the next pick? It's
Buffalo.
Buffalo. What do you think? I think You know what? I think Buffalo. This has to be Joachim Kimmel.
I think,
Even-
yeah, I not anticipate Kamel would be here, but I mean, we've been saying it since like pick 8, bro.
I
was
know.
Like, this is Kamel. This is
This is
Kamel.
Kamel.
This is Kamel. Pick 16 now.
Kamel would be a giant steal.
Bro, lucky your Mackey was already in a giant show. Anyone who
Yeah.
gets Kimmel.
Yeah, Lekaramaki was my number 8.
It's just really reminding me of when fucking Wallstead and Lysell fell to Edmonton. They're gonna do the exact same thing. Kimmel's gonna fall to Edmonton, and they're gonna fucking trade back. Then the one pick before Edmonton, fucking Kimmel's gonna go. That's what's gonna happen.
Honestly, I wouldn't have minded Rutger McGroarty at 25 for the Leafs.
Well, yeah, but you don't take him at 14.
But yeah. Because I like him.
Okay,
I like
but
him.
can you guys still hear the TV fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
How old is Lecker?
Like
Lecker
18,
Miak?
19. I think he's 18 or 19. Let me see. Probably 19. He's 17. Wow.
That's
Yeah, young.
so good.
Oh wait, yeah. What am I saying? Of course he's 17. Most of these prospects are 17, 18.
You know what? We don't even have to speculate anymore. We got Pascal being downstairs with Elliot Frieda. Go ahead, Patrick, first of all, the pick, there were some Canucks fans hoping he would be your selection once he started to drop that far. Did you get a sense that this could happen with you tonight?
Well, we got a little bit of what Sam said that could happen there when he was. We had him obviously a little bit higher on the radar there, and we're excited that it was falling down there.
How much work do you think he had to do before he played?
Who did I have going to Nashville in my mock draft?
I had you guys taking Kelly Odelius.
No, I said who did I have taken?
I know.
You had oh shoot. God, who did you have? I'm trying to think. I think it was a defenseman.
It was a
You had them
defenseman.
taking it. Let me go through the list.
It wasn't Pickering. It was.
It wasn't Shamus Casey because was it Shamus Casey? I don't think
No,
so.
it was a shorter defenseman.
Ty Nelson?
No, it wasn't Ty Nelson.
And this is a guy who can do that. We're going to be
A shorter defenseman? Lane Hudson? No, I don't think that was it.
He wasn't from North America.
He's from North America?
No, he wasn't from
Shamus
North America.
Casey?
No, he wasn't from North America.
Oh, he was that. Yeah, he's that Swedish dude that I don't really know much about. I think.
Like a Washington Capitals, maybe to make one more run. Like a New York Rangers, where they need a little bit.
Oh man, Salamonson?
Imminent. I think with the way this draft
Maybe.
is going, I still gotta pay attention to what's going on.
You know what? I'm gonna go on my Google Doc.
Hey, you've got tomorrow, and then of course you got free agency. There's a lot of time to get that sorted out if that's the road they want to go down.
All right, Buffalo's Pickerson.
Not just on the amateur side, on the pro side too. I'm not speculating about players being traded. It's just I don't think it's appropriate. But JT Miller's name has been out there for a long time.
Well, here it's appropriate. It's okay here.
Yeah.
There's the human side of things. We get that too. But yeah, no, that's kind of what we do. Keeps us in business, speculating on things. Even if we don't know what we're talking about, we can speculate a little bit on it. Kevin Adams for the
They're about to announce it right now, so we'll see what. I mean, there's nothing else to say. I think it has to be Joachim Kemmel. And if not, like, if they're gonna go off the board, maybe Philip Massar.
Please take Lambert. That way the Predators can't fuck up.
I could see Howard. Like, I don't know what the hell Buffalo does here.
I like Isaac Howard here. I've been mocking Isaac Howard consistently to Buffalo at 16.
Okay,
I just think it's a perfect fit, but with Kamel there, I just don't see them passing him up.
All right, I looked up who my pick was for Nashville.
Who?
Matthias Havlid.
Oh, Havlin. Yeah, he's good.
All right,
like
here we go.
I would love him on Nashville.
Okay, here we go.
Buffalo Sabres are proud to select from your garden in the Swedish Hockey League.
No.
Oslin!
No. Yeah, Buffalo killed this draft. Savoy and Osland. Oh my god. Fuck.
Nashville, don't select. Please.
Crazy that a Vegas pick would be this high up. Yeah, we haven't seen that since the
I'm
2017.
heartbroken. God, I'm heartbroken. There goes the Osland.
Yeah, that was your boy. I had Noah Osland at I'm 23, so I'm a bit lower than you.
Right.
Here he is off the wall. Watch him here. Think of Austin Matthews for a second and regroup in the neutral zone. You forget about me for a second, boom. I got open ice in the back of the net. Let's win a key face-off with the game on the line, gold medal game versus Team USA. Not a one-trick pony. Don't let the...
I sort of fucking got the Penguins land Kemo.
I mean, that would be a blue chipper for me. Kamel's a blue chip prospect.
Okay,
I
Nashville.
really like him. If they
Nashville.
managed to get him somehow.
Lambert, Yurov, I do not
God.
want for Nashville.
God. God damn it. Buffalo, why do you guys have to be competent now?
I don't want Lambert and I don't want Yurov on Nashville. That's it.
Well, you don't want what?
I don't want
He doesn't
Yurov
want
and I
Lambert.
don't want Lambert.
I would love that if I'm the Buffalo Sabres. I can
Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
And he's in your division. That's the worst part.
I know. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How did Buffalo get 2 top 10 players in my draft class? How?
Thompson, Cousins, Oslin, JJ Paterka, Quinn, Savoy. That's their top 6. That's fucking insane, man. That's an insane forward core.
Oh my God, you're forgetting Krebs.
Krebs too, and
They got-
Tuck.
Yeah, and what do you call it? Middlestat as a third center.
That's such a sexy
my
jersey, by the way.
God, Buffalo's actually good now. We're not making the playoffs next year. Oh my God! Thank God we have our first round pick next year. It's gonna be a lottery pick. Oh my God. I know I'm overreacting, but like, why Oslin, bro? You couldn't have taken Ogren.
Oh, GM of the Year award? Bruh. Who the fuck's gonna win it? It has to be Sakic, right?
NHL GM of the Year
Bro.
is longtime Montreal Canadian, both as a player and a general manager, and a member of the Hockey Hall of Fame, Serge Savard.
Serge Safar's gonna announce this.
Oh man.
The draft's already long enough. Do you really gotta do this too?
Exactly.
Was there a Russian draft in the first round so far? I don't think so. To be fair, the Russian draft class this year was not as strong.
Looks like Boston's gonna be out. I don't think.
No, Mintyukov, right? Mintyukov and Matt Uchuk are both Russian. They're just playing in Canada. No, Matt Uchuk is not Russian.
No, yeah, he's not Russian.
Mintyukov is Russian though. So Mintyukov is the one Russian team.
I don't think Boston's gonna make it because they got those injuries to McAvoy and Marchand. I don't think Boston makes it, especially with firing Cassidy. I don't think Boston makes it next year.
Bro, I've lost all interest here now in the draft. I want Oslin at 25 so badly. I saw all these people ranking him in the second round. I was like, oh my God, please fall to 25.
Who's your guy now?
God, I mean, on talent alone, Yurov, but the whole situation with Russia right now is just scary because, you know, he's still playing in Russia, right? What happens if he tries to sign ELC with us and then they just kidnap him and put him in mandatory military service?
Right.
It's scary, right?
Why didn't they do this during the award show?
I don't know.
In terms of other guys I like, Isaac Howard, Philip Massar. I like Ryan Chesley.
Yeah, I do too.
I think Nathan Gaucher could be interesting. Trying to think. Obviously, like I mentioned, Yurov. Jimmy Snuggerand is another guy that I think could be good value. He's my rank 30th, but I had him at one point as high as 20. So
by the way,
he's another good value guy.
This is kind of an unfair advantage to Nashville because they're getting like a free extra like 8 minutes.
Not really, I guess.
You know, if we were going to go off the board, I wouldn't mind Havilland because I like him.
Dude, fuck off! It can't be Julien Brisebois. He didn't even build the team. Most of it is Iserman.
It should be Jurley Eider. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Sakic.
Good.
Yeah. Easily. Other guys I like at 25, if they fall there, Trikozov is
Yeah.
interesting. I think Kulich, Furkis, and Goyette are all interesting options too. Those would be guys I like. Philip Bystedt is a guy who's probably not a first rounder, but I like him. If we took him, I wouldn't be the most mad. I wouldn't be happy either though, because there'd definitely be guys I like more than him available. If obviously with the situation with Rasmus Sandin right now, if Sandin is going to leave, I would love Callie Odelius, like a
Oh, yeah.
lot. So yeah, I got a couple of guys I like. I mean, if Odelius fell to us, I'd be over the moon too, because I think I had him at 13 or 14, so I had him really high. I really like him.
So if you're Nashville, I think Kamel.
No, Kamel's the guy. You don't overthink
It's
it.
just Kamel. It's
Yeah,
just Kamel.
You go Kamel.
You go Kamel, and then you don't need to re-sign Forsberg because Kamel year
Hey,
one.
wait a minute. Shut your mouth.
All of our players, I gotta tell you,
Oh my god, no one cares. Just continue the fucking draft.
Bro, Sakic is like my assistant general manager is in the back trying to make some crazy trade happen, so I need to give you a super long speech. Buy him time.
Quick. So speaking in French now. That way you have to extend it even longer.
huge part of this, big help. All of our scouts are pros or amateurs.
Oh my God! Why?
This award's really for you. It's an organizational award.
Why couldn't they do this at a?
Josh Gromke, they're giving us that opportunity, sticking with us and believing in the process. And most of all, my family, my wife.
Slavkovsky, look at that beaut. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of Slavkovsky. In the division.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't
I'm
be.
pissed.
But I'm not as scared of him as I am of Shane Wright. So
And best of luck.
Yeah.
I guess who does have to deal with Shane right now, Shay?
Yeah. Woo.
I don't have to deal with either of those two.
I have to deal with Noah Osland though. Boo. Boo.
I have to deal with Nazari.
Savoy and
Oh,
Austin.
finally. All right. Can Nashville just pick this like in 2 seconds? We know who you should pick.
David Poyle about to fuck us over and take like 18 timeouts.
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're
Imagine I kind of want Washington to get Kamel, just so I can see Ira mauled.
How much farther would they have to fall?
I mean, I don't know why Kamel's falling so hard. Like,
Rossi
what
really
happened?
turned into a fish? What do you mean I turned into a fish? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're a fish, I didn't know.
What?
You know,
Why am I a fish?
You're a fish.
Oh, we got a sub during the stream. Look at that.
152.
Why am I a fish? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, man. That's a question only you know the answer to.
I don't even understand.
Do you feel the fish inside?
That
The
sounds really dirty. What is wrong
I
with you?
realize
Yeah, that's
that
the
now.
point.
I'm trying to retract it.
What's wrong with you? What is with you and like fish and kids lately, man? You're weird.
Okay, now that you pull that out of nowhere. I
No,
don't know
because
where that-
during the draft vid, you were like, this kid is playing against grown men. He can throw the body against grown men. That's a bit weird, man.
No, it isn't.
No.
No, it shows.
Dude, you're the
that
one that's making. You're the one that's
You're
making
who's
it dirty.
making it sus.
I'm literally making
Yeah.
it sus on purpose. I was making
Yes.
fish noises. I was not making fish noises. What?
You kind of were.
What was
Oh,
I
God.
doing that was making fish noises?
I mean, you can watch the video, but the stream back after it ends. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you comb through the entire draft.
You know what, Siakam? You know what, Ryan? You're muted.
Okay.
All right, he's gone. He's muted. It's just you and I now, Shay.
He's not muted. I can hear him.
I mean, he's muted for me, so like no one can hear him. All right, I'll unmute you, Ryan. Ryan, you're
Noah Osland. Wow. Oh
You-
my
you're-
god. You know
you're
what? I
unmuted.
honestly wouldn't hate Liam Ogren either. I like Liam Ogren.
Oh,
so if
he
he
knows.
goes to us at 25,
the
I'd
pick
be
is
happy
in,
too.
baby. Please don't fuck
Bro,
up.
Imagine they take Lambert here.
Sports is on fucking commercial break right now.
Please don't fuck up.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
I gotta guess. Liam Ogren. 3 Deurgent players back to back to
Fuck,
back.
our pick's still like 12 picks away. I've been here forever. You know what?
One.
Under radar, Lane Hudson.
Please don't
I don't
pick
think he'd fit on
Lambert or
Nashville,
Urov.
though.
Please no.
Lane Hudson, that's the guy.
Please,
Liam Ogren.
please don't
I'm
pick
going Ogren.
fucking.
Every player that we brought in, we had that same commitment, fit right in with the group, and I'm sure they felt part of it like they were here all year. And all those guys deserve credit for coming in and helping our group.
This is literally the most involved
What,
I've been
back
this
to
entire
51
fucking
subs?
stream.
What is this Gamaz? Don't tell me we
Okay,
got
they're
subs doing this in
all right. They're at the
Rocket.
podium. Let's see what they do.
Please, please.
This is with the first of our teams, so I'm interested.
I know, right? Just thinking
Please.
country roads right now.
Country road.
Bro, come on.
Take me home.
Okay, they're stepping up. Okay, here we go.
To the place
For real.
I belong. West Virginia.
Hello.
Turn up the volume bit, Shay.
Oh yeah. Yep, Kimmel.
Ah, great pick.
Fuck
Good
yeah.
job, Attaboy, Rossi.
Great pick. Good
Let's
stuff,
fucking
Rossi.
go.
That's a
Now
big
you
win.
just gotta re-sign Forsberg.
No, he's gone.
Shut
I'm
up.
kidding.
That's a great pick. Great
I love
pick.
that. I love that so
Great
much.
pick.
A plus.
Nashville just won the draft.
That is
Nashville
so
just won the
good.
draft. I mean, outside of Seattle, obviously,
Oh
but
yeah. Fuck.
outside of Seattle, Nashville won the draft. They got help. They got my number 3 player at what 18,
Holy
17.
shit. I'm so happy.
That's a great pick. Okay, so guys, I would want currently on my board, in order:
Okay,
Ogren, Odelius.
I'm gonna be right
Isaac
back.
Howard.
I'm gonna go run across my neighborhood screaming. Enjoy.
Are you actually?
Yes. I'll be back.
Okay, Shay, let's go on with our wish list. Okay, my wish list number 1: Liam Ogren, Callie Odelius, Isaac
Okay.
Howard, Danila Yurov, and Philip Massar. You go.
Okay. For me, it's all about defense. So I got Tristan Lanu at 1, Ryan Chesley at 2, Seamus Casey at 3, Ty Nelson at 4. I just want a right-hand defenseman. That's all I want.
Okay, fair enough, fair play. I think you'll get one of those available
Hopefully.
to you when you draft. But whether or not old Kenny decides to take one,
We'll
different
see.
story.
Brad, I mean, I trust him. I trust his son. His son's actually a freaking genius. Bro, what the fuck? Ken Holland finished 4th in GM of the Year voting? My God. How?
Hey man, he got Cody Cece, Zach Hyman, Evander Kane on a discount.
Oh, that's true, right? I forgot about that. Fact.
No, like he
He
did
traded for
some like Tyson Berry was obviously a boneheaded move. Bringing back Mike
Yeah.
Smith was a boneheaded
Move.
What do you call it? What else was a bonehead move that he made? Honestly, that was
The
it.
Keith
Really,
trade?
it though.
Keith
Yeah, the
trade?
Keith trade was boneheaded, but I was like, for every bad move he has like a good one, right? Trade for Duncan
Yeah.
Keith, terrible move, but sign Zach Hyman, solid move, right?
Yeah.
Mike Smith, terrible move, but what do you call it? Sign Evander Kane on a pretty cheap deal, right? Good move, right?
Yeah.
He kind of balances himself out. And
I
Edmonton
guess so.
went pretty far this year, so
I guess so. All right, Dallas. What does Dallas do? They probably they go.
Lambert.
You think they go Lambert on this one?
this is my Lambert pick because I think if Dallas needs anything right now, it's someone who can score goals or potentially score goals, and they have a couple of really good players coming up. Antonio Stranges, Stankoven is a Dallas prospect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Maverick
they do
Bork.
have
Maverick
some guys.
Bork.
And Maverick Bork too, but I think Bork projects more as a two-way guy. Same with Ty Dellandrea. I don't think any of those 3 guys are a play driver, right? And I think Dallas needs someone like that. They've also obviously gone. They're obviously also a very finish-heavy team. Mira Heiskanen, Esa Lindell, Hakanpää, right? They've had a history of going with the Finnish player. I just want them to take it because I had them mocked at 18, and I haven't hit a single pick yet, and I'd like to hit one. So,
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was one off with Manukov. He went at 10. I got him at 11.
I was running around fucking.
let me look at what my actual mock draft was. Did I get anyone?
I was running
I don't think I
around,
actually did.
jumping and screaming.
Well,
Wow. We call it. I just realized.
Barry says he can be a happy fish now.
Why am I a fish?
You're a fish.
We call it. I just realized that we got what do you call it? That Buffalo got Austin for Eichel. Austin and Krebs
My
for Eichel.
God, what a trade! Fuck you, Vegas.
Man.
Joe Sakic on ESPN confirms Pavel Francouz and Alex Georgiev will be their goalie tandem next season. My God, that's a yikes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that one.
So
Did I have anyone
Oh,
going on the
pick
right?
is in.
you know what, Shay? I don't care.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, yo, wait, Shay. I had Savoy at 9, so I did get
Oh,
one.
you did? Well, there you go.
I had Savoy at
Yeah,
9.
I had Savoy at 8. So the only one I got right has been Yurchek because he went at 5, and Cooley at 3. So I got 2 right so far. Wait, what
I
did
got
Check go?
Savoy, and that's been it so far.
Check went at 12, right? I got him at 13. Fuck, 1 off.
I'm so happy, man.
Oh, Friedman. Friedman talking to Poyle. Poyle says they're still talking to Forsberg, but it's gonna be a grind.
What do you mean it's gonna be a grind, motherfucker? Just sign him. It's not that fucking hard.
Shane Wright, 97% chance of becoming a star, 99% chance of being
Ken
an NHL.
Holland and Bill Armstrong had a pretty long chat per Greg Wyshynski. Take that as you will.
Edmonton game away after Shishrin or trading up? Or no, yeah, trading up to 27 maybe?
29?
From 29 to
Bro,
27?
Chikrin, I'd love
Oh wait, they don't have 27 anymore.
I don't know what it would be.
Shishrin, Broberg, Samorukov, probably one of Bourgault or Holloway.
They're probably discussing like Arizona trades up to 29 and we get like the rest of their seconds and thirds or something like that.
I mean, I feel like you get 2 seconds at most from moving up from what, like 32 to, cause what pick?
Dallas is up to make it.
Come on, do Lambert so I can just say I got this pick right. I do think it makes sense for them though.
Montreal Canadiens at the wonderful city of Montreal.
Turn up the volume, by the way.
Shout out to our official draft watch party in Dallas at the owner's box. Dallas Stars are pleased to select from Lexand, Leon Bixel.
What?
Wow.
What?
Wow, Bishop went at.
Wow. I mean, Rossi did have Big Soul going really high. He had him going higher than this, I think.
I had Bishop
to
34.
Columbus.
I had Bishop 34.
Man, I mean, a pure defensive defenseman. You know, I call him a Klingberg replacement, but he's the exact opposite of Klingberg, so.
Yay. Ooh. Yeah, I had Bishop at 2nd round.
I mean, good player, just kind of high. Really high.
That's a bit of a reach.
Really high.
A bit of a reach.
I had him at 32 or 33.
Yeah, I had him at 34. Once again, we're on the same page. Holy fuck.
I'm on the same page with a lot of these prospects. I'm pretty sure probably after pick 40 is when we start to deviate, because really my top guys are in that top 45 range. After that, I kind of, I think kind of falls apart a little bit. Because I just haven't gone that in depth into it. But I don't have Owen Pickering in my top 45, so you know how I feel about him.
I think the Oilers are about to make a trade with the Coyotes for real.
Mirko Mueller back in 2013 by San Jose went 18th overall. So
I'm sure they're enjoying things in Switzerland with another bona fide NHLer coming out at number 18, Jason.
Well, I think the development is going to be.
Why is he
On-
looking over a list though? Oh, is it like draft pick trade values? Like
Yeah,
trade
probably something like that.
When he has time and space and
If they like, I'm fine with trading down, to be honest.
What I'm gonna
Sorry
be
about my
I'm-
dog.
North American
I know, I didn't even hear your dog.
comes to corner quickness, so coming back, cutting down low Pierre in his zone, it's gonna have to improve a little bit that way.
Okay, next would be who's 19?
I have to say, at 6'5", 220,
19 is Minnesota. Ryan
Yeah.
singing a school shooting song. What old? What song are you singing? Pumped Up Kicks?
Yes, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. What do you call it?
Bro.
It came up on the radio the other day for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember what radio I was listening to. But now it's just stuck in my head.
school shooting? Blah, blah, blah. The same shit that you hear anytime someone's talking about this.
What the hell is that noise?
Oh, Minnesota. Who did I have going
That's
to
the fish
Minnesota?
noise he's talking about. The blah blah blah. That's the fish noise.
Minnesota. Who did I have at 19? I
I
had
got-
Marco Casper at 19. That's
I
not
have Owen.
happening.
I have Owen Pickering at 19. So my best still available: 12 Liam Ogren, 14 Isaac Howard, 15 Philip Massar.
I have Massar at 15. I have Howard at 14. I have Ogren at 12. Shit.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. We're just great minds think alike. What can I say?
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Facts.
I'm the big brain right now.
Ken Holland has left the Oilers draft table.
It's like the Edmonton Oilers have traded all of their picks in this draft class for Jacob Chychrun, and that's why he left the draft table. He doesn't have any picks left.
You know, fuck it. I mean, we're I do that. I'd rather. I want to win now.
Oh man, what is Rossi sending us?
So, what is soap?
Man.
I think you'll. We'll see. I don't know what the fuck is gonna go on.
All right, Caroline, it is truly an international game. We've had 9 different countries represented in the first round.
Oh yeah, it's a trade down. Yeah.
And 1999.
Who does Arizona want at 29 anyways? I feel like wouldn't Arizona want to wait a little bit and see what's on the
Bro,
table
Arizona's
at 29?
are idiots, so who knows?
Yeah, it's true. They took. Oh my god, they took Geek. Oh, they took Geeky at 18. I keep forgetting they did that. No, it wasn't even 18. Way higher than 18. Where'd they take Geeky?
Oh,
this
14?
stream's been going on for so long.
14.
Nah, 14 was Winnipeg. They traded up like high, like pick like 8.
11.
Yeah.
Rossi turned the fishing. Yeah, exactly. The blue 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 sounds the fucking fish sound. Pick is in. Pick in.
Pick Snugger Rud.
Rage wants you guys to take Lambert after trading down. Not honestly, if he's there,
If he's there,
you
that
should do it.
like pick 3-2 for sure. That like yeah. Like that's the only time where I'm fine for forward. Because Lambert's very hit or miss, but if you're trading down, you get him pick 3-2, like that's fine.
I'm very interested to see where Miroshnichenko ends up.
I think I still got him to go into Pittsburgh.
Maybe
I
maybe if he comes to Toronto, we can have him and Amirov, and then we'll just you know.
Oh yeah.
Once both of them get healthy, we'll be unstoppable.
That's like Pagoda says I wonder if the Canadiens are done dealing. I think they might got another trade.
Oh man, what else can Montreal trade? Josh Anderson, but they don't have New York.
What,
to do
Josh
the
Anderson like for pick? Oh, Josh Anderson to Pittsburgh. That'd make either pissed off.
Oh, for pick 21, and then they draft like Nathan Gaucher.
Yeah. That's definitely a have-and type move. Okay, they're on the podium. We'll see what they do.
So, what is soap?
Okay, here we go.
I'd like to thank the Montreal Canadiens, the City of Montreal, for being such gracious hosts. Congratulations to Joe Sakic and the Colorado Avalanche, and our deepest condolences to the San Jose Sharks and the Marchment family. With our first pick, we'd like to pick from your garden, Liam
Ogren.
Ogren, great pick. Ogren's
Great.
a real good
Yeah.
pick.
So
That's a
Alright,
very.
now my board. Okay, what's my leave twins?
I would. Does anybody else think it'd be funny if someone just went up to the mic and was like, you know what? Fuck Montreal. They suck as hosts.
I hope Jubis does that.
I'm just gonna say this. So, remember, I don't know if I told either of you guys, but like a couple days ago, there was that big ass fire like right near my house, right? Where four
Yeah, you
houses
told me about it.
Yeah, 4 houses caught on fire. Yesterday I went and finally looked at like the aftermath of it, and holy shit, it was bad. Like,
Damn.
He should have been taken earlier. Just telling you right now, I saw him a ton.
like really bad.
Serious skill. I couldn't agree more with you. Why do you think he slipped? I don't know. Or why did Kemmel slip? I don't know. Well, you guys said
Okay, so 20 is gonna be Washington, bro. Maybe if Milan Lucic was there.
Amber, and then
Who?
Miro.
What does Washington do? Is my question. They kind of need everything.
Washington, they took Alex Iorio last year, and he's looking really good for them defensively. They found that 22-year-old who's going to be an NHLer for them next year, probably playing in a third pair role. So I think the idea is for them is probably to go with a forward.
So
But they are
Howard.
losing Justin Schultz, right? So I think it'd be between Isaac Howard and a Ty Nelson, or like a Isaac Howard and a Ryan Chesley, something like that.
Into Sweden, I think the team has to do their due diligence to make sure that some of those things off ice were okay, and it looks as if Minnesota felt comfortable with that. Barry Smith was a coach in Djurgården, is a good friend of mine, coached in the NHL for a long time. He coached this player, and he says all that other stuff you're talking about is a bunch of nonsense.
You're still on the board, guys.
You all know that in
Nah.
teams, there's lots going on.
He's number 4 on my wish list.
In 5, in 19 and 24. They actually forgot the jersey. They forgot to bring the sweater up. They had to find a sweater for him. It's like, get him a sweater. He's a member of our franchise now. You're watching the 2022
Necessarily.
Montreal, Washington, and Pittsburgh are coming up on sports.
Bro, necessarily.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm an idiot. I'm.
What are you talking about?
I had a stroke. Hold on. Somebody said that because the Predators took Kamel, it would mean that Forsberg is gone. And I'm saying not necessarily. You really can't pass up on Kamel that low.
I mean, yeah.
Dynasty, so that you can be proud of your walls.
Man, I don't know who Washington would take here. I mean, if they're smart, I think they take Isaac Howard.
They probably
He's
took
just
Howard.
the best guy available for me. I'd be intrigued if they're the team if one of these teams here take Odelius. I really like him. I think he should be picked in this range at the very latest.
Actually, you know what? Europe kind of makes sense too here.
They do have Kaprizov. Oh wait, no, they don't. I'm tripping. I was thinking because they
Minnesota.
haven't updated the Minnesota pick, so I'm thinking Minnesota's picking right now. They do have a bunch of Russians on that team.
Yeah, we'll meet during that. So don't worry. Like I just don't know what Washington does here, and not a lot of teams are trading up or down. That's the thing.
Yeah, and when they do trade up or down, they make stupid moves and picks. Like, oh my god, Cotter Geeky. Oh boy, I don't want to get started on this again.
You had Shane right at 3. Take Cooley.
I hope Washington takes Ryan Chesley here.
Pick is
just
in.
just to see Ira mauled.
Ira loves Chesley so much. Okay.
I know.
Pick it. I don't. Yeah, picks in.
Urov, I wouldn't be surprised with. Howard, Odelius, Chesley, Nassar.
Maybe they go Gleb. Maybe someone takes a chance on Gleb.
Kozov? Yeah.
Yeah.
Volume up, by the way.
Yeah, it's up.
Your whole life, how has he helped prepare you to be in NHL?
Gaucher's an interesting guy. Snuggerand, if they want to go with an American here.
I got Jimmy in like the second round. I don't think he's a first rounder.
I think what else could be.
But here's the thing, we have like besides Bichelle, we haven't got like the off the board guy yet. Like besides Gauthier, but like he was supposed to be a first anyways.
I mean,
it's so
Bichel was
good.
kind of the off the board guy, right?
A little.
So good. All right, I'm back.
I'm waiting for
boys.
someone that everyone considers a second rounder to just go in the first round.
I can see him going maybe. I mean, they like their Russians. Maybe they go Alex Perevalov.
Why don't they just go Eurov?
Okay, we'll see. They're about to pick right now. They're on the podium.
They just farted.
You.
Well, you look at
Oh.
Washington, they've had a pretty good track record of drafting in this area, but even at 20, this is one of the higher picks they've had in the first round in a long time. Always competitive, always in the fight.
And they're an older
Hampton making no sense as usual.
30+ years, so they're gonna add some youth
Okay,
right now.
let's see who the Caps.
Buffalo is drafting a goalie when they have UPL and Devin Levi. Oh,
They took Miro. He took Miro.
wow. You know what? Makes sense. They took Hendrix Lapierre a couple years ago, even though there was the huge injury, concussion, and concerns. And Miro's obviously been dealing with health issues. Washington has shown that they'll take the talent over the
Health.
the
Because
health.
they did the same thing with Lapierre.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have seen that one coming. I had Miro at 27 to Arizona, and obviously they don't have that pick anymore.
Was a potential top 10 pick.
But interesting pick. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna
Into the
lie.
draft here, but if you're
Pittsburgh, Nick, get back on call.
You're thinking about, we're going to have to watch this guy a lot on video because of the cancer diagnosis, because of the fact that you didn't get an opportunity to see him maybe as much as you would have liked. But you're talking about an organization that's got great intel.
Kendrick gonna take a Luka, please.
I hope they take Luka. I hope they take just the most random player. Elias Salomonson? Oh, that would piss Ira off.
Oh hell yeah.
They really might. I mean, this is a legit player, and if he had not had the cancer diagnosis, he would have gone much earlier than this.
Yeah, he's recovering from Hodgkin's lymphoma. We wish him, of course, the best, and he's able to get back to hockey activities. That's a great story.
Jack Hughes, Bryce McConnell Barker. Simon
Please fuck this up, Hextall. I don't want it. I want to see Ira just pissed off. I like this.
They might take Trikozov.
Caps love the Russians. I said the same thing, Dang. They love the Russians. Okay, Toronto's 5 picks away. We're 9 picks away, unless we trade down, which we probably will.
Okay, my list right now. Number 1, Isaac Howard. Number 2, Callie Odelius. Number 3, Philip Massar. Number 4, Daniil Yurov. Although if Yurov, in terms of talent, I'd have Yurov number 1.
Yeah.
Number 5, Ty Nelson. Number 6, Ryan Chesley. Number 7, Gaucher. Number 8, I can't even read my own handwriting. Oh, who did I write here? Give me 1 second. Who is this? Oh no. Is that Lunau? Oh my god, no, that's not Lunau. I don't know who I wrote here.
I got Luno at 21, but how? Like once again, I still got Isaac Howard at 14, Philip Massar at 15. We'll see.
What do you call it? The Oilers are just blue balling everyone.
Bro, for real. 10 minutes ago we heard Ken Owens gonna make a trade. Now they're fucking tweeting this shit.
If Pittsburgh takes Isaac Howard,
It's a good pick. I like Isaac Howard.
that would be great.
I think we got the medical report. We went through our doctors. I think we're somewhat comfortable with the risk, and I thought our guys thought the upside was worth taking the risk involved. He's a really good player. They like the personality. They like the character. Like what he's battling through right now, and you know, hopefully.
Wait, did they just say we like what he's battling through right now?
Bruh.
Hold up.
Bruh. That's what the fuck.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Terrible wording. All right, peek us in.
Alright, be quiet.
It has to be.
I mean, at this point, the draft is no has to be, right? Because all these
I
players
guess
are
so.
playing together. But I think our consensus number one at this point is Isaac Howard.
And, you know, you heard their GM explain their pick. And now you have Pittsburgh at 21, about to take the podium with GM Ron Hextall. 16 straight playoff appearances, guys. I mean, this is...
Bruh, they didn't make it in 2020. What are you talking about?
Organization, and now they're going to add some more talent. And they added Chris
Who's that photo that, what do you call it? That Bone just sent. Is that Matty Uchuk?
That's Korchinski, I think. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does that cause him pain? Because Korchinski's not.
Actually, no. That's not Matty Uchuk. That's what's his? I'm an idiot. That's Nazar.
Oh yeah. That's Frank Nazar. Oh, I'm tripping.
Okay, they're gunning on the podium.
And anytime you have Sidney Crosby, you're always in that win now mode. Good on the Pittsburgh Penguins, regardless of who's the general manager there, for going down that road continuously.
All right, well, we're waiting to hear their pick. Ron Hextall, the GM, is expected to make the announcement. They sit in the 21 spot. We were just mentioning Colby Armstrong. He was taken 21st overall by the Penguins back in 2000.
Okay, let's see what Ron does.
Announce our first pick. Three-time Stanley Cup champion and Montreal native, Chris Letang.
Letang!
Wow, fresh off his fleecing of a contract. My future teammate. Ah, there's a French speaker.
Sont fiers de repêcher. The Pittsburgh Penguins are proud to select Owen Pickering.
Pickering?
I hate Pickering.
Awesome. Look at that. You got the bow tie. I love it.
Okay, I don't hate Pickering, but I'm not high on him. I think you're way higher than him than I am.
I'm high on him, but I wouldn't have taken him with Isaac Howard and other guys on the board.
Nick, how do you feel?
Nick! Speak to me.
I'm
leaving.
I'm done with this franchise. I'm fucking done. I'm not watching hockey anymore. This guy deserves nowhere near the first round. This guy's a 6 foot. He does nothing on the ice.
Where'd you have Pickering ranked?
55 or some shit. I don't know. Bro, out of 54. Oh, for fuck! Like, there's so many. Isaac is there. Like, Brad Lambert, sure. Kozov is there. Nassar, Ty Nelson is there. If you wanted a defenseman, Ty Nelson. Why? What does this guy bring? He just has size. This is just pure Olivier Joseph, man. That's all this guy is. I'm so pissed.
National Baseball Championships. Who could have imagined that?
Ryan Chesley was there.
Same city.
Let's go.
Was there. O'Delius was there, man. Lane Hudson, Matt Lindgren.
There were way better defensemen available than who they took, in my mind.
This reminds me of Philip Johansson, and look where he ended up. He got released.
He's in the fucking Canucks now.
Yeah. Even Simon Forsmark I'd take before this guy, man. Oh my god.
Ducks
yeah,
next.
no, I'm gonna be
Michael
honest.
Bushinger I would have taken before this one, man.
There's no name.
Owen Pickering just doesn't. I don't see what he does out there on the ice. And it's not like Jurasek where it's like a good low event hockey. It's just like Why is he on the roster?
Bro,
what does he
bro,
contribute?
this is Ron Hextall, the same guy who decided to take Nolan Patrick over Cale Makar.
Nick, this is your Isaac Ratcliffe pick. You took a big guy. You reached for him. That's tragic.
I'm so mad. I'm so disappointed right now. The
probably
one
has him
time we
ranked
have
higher.
whenever we have a first round pick, we either trade it for some bum or we just sign or draft some bum. Either way, we're getting a bum. There's a bum pick. Just asshole. My God, I can't. Oh. We're gonna look like fucking penguins on the ice in a minute because the guy can't skate. He can't fucking skate.
Yeah, no, I don't like this pick either.
This is now Nick baby raging.
I just don't think he's particularly good at anything.
Home run. It's a home run.
Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, he's just kind of there. He's a big body, and that's about it.
Nick, you missed it. Well, you saw me jumping out of my window, I'm pretty sure, but you missed me running around my neighborhood being happy because of us getting Kamel.
Because he get Kamel. I thought we were gonna get him, honestly. Oh, Seamus Casey's even available too. Yurov's available. David Goyette.
Why does this music?
God.
What is this music? Stop with the music. Who's playing music?
God,
It's ads, you fucking idiot.
Turn off the TV during the ads.
Skip the
Audio Jungle.
Oh my God. Well, at least I got the Knights.
Dude. Oh, we're interested in Jake Allen.
What's
Bro,
that?
That's actually interesting for you guys.
Jake Allen and Jake Allen and Stuart Skinner.
You know what it might be? It could be you're moving back, you're picking up extra mid-round picks, and then you're flipping one of the mid-round picks for Jake Allen.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Oh my God. Dank, if you say Cope one more fucking time, I'm banning you from this fucking channel. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh my God.
I'll do it for you if you want me to, Nick.
Oh my
What
God.
happened to Jill Bryant? Isn't Jill Bryant still in college?
Nick.
Yeah, he's in like Boston College or something. I don't know.
22 points and 24 pip. Yeah.
Nick,
Still in university.
Nick, are you hitting us with a fat baby rage right now?
Yes, I fucking am. Let me just have my moment, alright? Even Salamonson was available. Vladimir Grudinin, like...
Where's the baby rage emote from Twitch? Hold on, I gotta start spamming that in the Discord.
I feel for you, Nick. I hope my team doesn't do something like that.
I would have taken Isaiah George from the London Knights.
Guys, pick is in. I'm gonna say right now, it's Lambert. I think the Ducks
if it's
pick
Lambert, I'm just gonna die. Like, I'm just gonna for real just fucking... If it's Lambert and he becomes like an all-star, I'm just gonna end it.
Washington takes Miroshchenko. He turns out to fulfill his potential as a top 5 pick before the start of the season. And then they take Owen Pickering. And then Anaheim takes, Lambert. And he also becomes that top 5 player.
Okay, let's watch some game tape of Owen Pickering. I can't wait. Oh, look,
Look at this,
pass all the way to open guy. I'm pretty sure that's another prospect. Oh, look, Owen Pickering again, just open in space. Just a shot. That was lucky. He definitely fanned on that one. All right, there's Pickering again. He shoots through traffic.
Zach Cassian! Oh my God, Zach Cassian in Arizona!
Oh my God, really?
Oh.
All those goals were fucking flukes, man. This guy's not good.
That's a big dub. That's a big dub.
Cassian!
Oh my God, Cassian was fucking
He's
Coyotes!
about to be so happy.
Oh my God! You're free! You're free! You're free from the madness of last year! Oh my God! It's finally changing! Oh my God!
Now, can we get off Mrazek's contract, please?
Who do they just pick? Oh, never mind. They didn't pick anybody. Oh, it's McTavish!
Nathan Go... Who did it take? I didn't hear, sorry.
Nathan Gaucher.
Gaucher.
Gaucher is a good player.
What the hell?
A bit higher.
What was the trade that just happened?
No. Zach Cassian is a Zona Coyote!
Oh my God.
Well,
Dude, they're gonna be so bad.
You didn't actually say... Well, you also said that fucking JT Miller was gonna go to fucking New York.
No,
and that
it's
didn't
confirmed.
Happen. It hasn't happened yet, has it, dumbass?
What do you call it? Anaheim took the guy I thought you guys were gonna take, Nick. How do you feel?
What do you mean, how do I feel?
How do you feel, Nick?
About this pick or like just in general?
Yeah, about the player. Would you
Nathan
have liked him on
Gaucher?
Pittsburgh?
Yeah, he's a pretty good player. He's a
Nick.
good two-way guy. He would have been good on Pittsburgh. I think. Yeah, I think it would have been a good fit there. I really wish that
Nick, can you
You know.
do me a favor?
we had him right now, but
Can you change
that's
your
just me, I
profile
mean.
picture on Discord to the baby rage emote?
maybe I might
Yes.
have to.
God,
Oh
can we
my
get to
lord.
pick 25?
Anybody
already,
who
bro?
rages
the
during
suspense
this draft has to change their profile picture to baby rage. So get ready, Shay and Ryan, if you baby rage.
Shut up! I don't care. I won the draft. I won the fucking draft.
You guys got rid of
No,
Cassian.
I took Cassie. Are you fucking?
That's
wait,
crazy.
Just wait till like the return is someone like worse.
They trade Zach Cassian for Andrew Ladd's contract.
Exactly.
Still anyway, could just put him on LTIR.
Oh my god.
No, but the
That's
Andrew
healthy.
Ladd comes off of LTIR immediately.
God, who's still St. Louis and Minnesota? Oh my God, please, Isaac Howard or Callie Odelius, please.
And with the 23rd selection, wait, what? I want.
Who was it? Sorry, was it Nathan Gaucher?
Yeah.
Okay, I had him at
He's like
42, but I still like that pick. I like
I
Gaucher's feeling.
want the next two picks to be terrible.
Give me Isaac Howard or Callie Odelius. Give me Isaac Howard or Callie Odelius. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God.
What could be the
I'm
worst?
so
pick,
stressed now.
The worst pick St. Louis could make right now.
I want to believe that there's no way Kyle Dubas will make a pick here that I don't like because I have so many players I like at this spot right now. But if he somehow manages to disappoint me and take none of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys I really like that are still available, I'm gonna be pretty sad.
Okay, announce the trade.
It's gonna be Wassian. Thank God I didn't go to Pittsburgh. Oh my god.
Wait.
Organization has been able to do not just identify but draft and develop.
If Odelius and Howard go here in these last 2 picks, I'm gonna be heartbroken.
I don't want them to go because I don't want anybody in my division to draft well.
The NHL. Here's Gaucher with Carolyn Cameron. Oh, sorry for standing by. Let's go back to Steve.
All right, well, he'll be there in a matter of moments. They're usually pretty quick. Maybe they don't like all the fashion questions. They're getting a little nervous to bring out the old kid photos and stuff. They're a little nervous to step onto the stage. But we can tell you, Ron Hextall, who made a pick just moments ago, is standing by with our Elliot.
Oh my God. Oh wait, Nick left.
No, Nick is. Oh no, Nick left. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's given up.
He's so pissed. I think he might actually change his thing to the baby rage thing though for me.
I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God, because what do you call it? If he hadn't taken Owen Pickering, I would have been scared that they were gonna take Owen Pickering. Because isn't that who you had mocked to us, Shay?
Yeah.
I would have hated that pick. I do not want Owen Pickering on my team. I just don't like him. I don't know.
So who do you think St. Louis does here?
St. Louis, I think, is Nelson.
I think it might be Snuggerud.
This high? Like I'm not a big fan of Snuggerud, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan.
Snuggerud could be like a sneaky.
He's a good player. I mean, he's around the same as McGordy for me. You know. And we saw how high he went. So.
Yeah, I mean anything. Ducks might be dangerous in the future with their prospects. Maybe it all depends on if they get a goalie.
The pick is in.
The pick is in, and it's gonna be Philip Bystedt. Or it's gonna be Kelly Odelius.
Oh, congratulations. Good luck in Anaheim.
Thank you. You know what's interesting is he's so aware that
Jesus Christ, they have not been picking well these last few rounds, eh?
Who?
The Blues.
They've been fine.
Here he is as a
It's gotta be Ty Nelson.
all those years back, he went 17.
Why would they pick Ty Nelson?
Same sort of growth potential.
Because they've been looking to move Falk and Krug.
And it's just amazing how aware these young guys are these days.
They can use an offense.
Bro, they're playing Gloria, really?
And he's right so far.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus
you
Christ!
Okay, up to the podium. After this, the casting tree should be announced.
Oh, someone has
Q,
made it
Q,
from
Q.
across the world. You ready for the
Q.
Leafs pick, Q?
Q.
Oh, he can't hear. He can't talk, can he?
Coral.
Oh, there we go.
Coral.
Okay,
There it is.
Coral,
Q, it's been
the
too
Blues picking right
long.
now, so don't be quiet. Blues picking right now.
Bro, we don't give a shit about the Blues. We care
Shut
about
the fuck up,
Coral.
Rossi.
That's you right now, brother.
You're so rude. You hurt my feelings.
I'm good. You hurt my feelings every day.
Yeah, Snuggerud.
I called
dude,
it.
Rossi called it.
I called it. Snuggerud.
Snuggerud.
Okay,
No.
announce,
Bad pick,
please.
but I'm not mad.
Announce, please. Bob, anyone, Gary Bettman, announces that casting trade.
All right, Q. I'm gonna tell you who I want here, okay?
Yep.
The guys I want for the Leafs: Isaac Howard, Ali Odelius, Philip Massar, Daniil Yurov, Ty Nelson, Ryan Chelsea, or Brad Lambert. I want one of those guys. If we get
Bro,
one of
if
those
Brad-
guys at this pick, I'm gonna be over the moon.
If Lambert
Right.
drops, I'm actually gonna go insane, bro.
Tell
I'm
Q.
not high on-
I don't hate it if we don't pick Lambert, as long as we pick one of the other guys I have.
Tell Q hi from Barry.
Okay.
Barry
Who's that?
says hi.
Oh, hey, Barry.
Coral.
There you go.
Oh,
if
okay.
you hear one of those names, Q, we've hit it. We've done it.
Coral, do you know how
Q.
happy I am right now?
Oh, Peter Mrazek got traded to Chicago.
Who?
What?
Peter Mrazek to Chicago.
Oh, thank God, thank God, thank
Pick
God.
25 involved.
Pick 20. Oh, it's involved.
Pick 25 and Mrazek for pick 38.
Oh my God! Are you
Oh.
kidding me?
Are you not
We
happy?
actually traded our first round pick to get rid of this goof.
Well, to be fair, we still got 38. It's not like. Oh, okay, no, we could have got Lambert.
How many picks did we move back? No, the reason I'm mad is because I have to wait until pick 38 now. I
well,
want to go to bed.
Q,
Ryan,
wait, Q.
Ryan,
wait,
we
Q,
only do the first round.
Q, what are your thoughts on the soup to Edmonton?
13. No. We're not ending this stream until the Leafs make a pick. I don't
Well,
care.
Ryan, they don't do like the second round right after the first round. They do it like the next day or something.
Wait, Q, what are your thoughts on the soup to Edmonton rumors?
I'm
Are
sad.
you kidding me?
Like Campbell, not Mikheyev.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for Edmonton. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens at all.
Oh my God, there's no fucking way we actually trade Zach Cassian's contract to Arizona. Are they fucking idiots?
Did it happen?
Oh my God.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Fuck you, Zach! Bro, he makes $3.2 million for the next 2 years. What are they doing?
Oh man, I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't get to see my team pick this. Oh my God.
Probably, I don't think we're
Time to
picking
change
either.
who I want.
Oh. Because I don't. I mean, we're probably trading down as well.
No,
So
there's
neither
no
of us
way.
are gonna see our pick this year then. Today at least. They don't do the entire draft tonight. Oh my God.
No,
That
they
means I have to
do.
come back tomorrow. Huh?
They just do round 1 tonight, and then round 2 and 3s tomorrow.
Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. I have to come back tomorrow.
I mean, we won't be streaming tomorrow, brother.
No, but he has to watch it. He doesn't want to watch the second
That's
round.
what I'm saying. I don't have to come back.
How's NBIQ?
It sucks. It's kind of bad. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
probably.
It's hot.
Wait, Coral, you're in India?
My mom and sister have. Yes, I am.
Do you have air conditioning?
13 picks down, but
No.
like there's a couple of guys I really like here.
Wait,
like,
you don't
I
have
would
air
love
conditioning?
Isaac Howard at 25.
Nope.
I don't have air conditioning either.
Yeah, but it feels like 44 degrees here, so. It's Celsius.
Yeah, true.
It's like over
So
100.
who's Toronto's goalie tandem next year? Is it gonna be Joseph Woll and like Husso?
I would hope we get Husso. That would be really nice.
Like for us, like I'm fine with Soupy. I'm fine with Kemper. I think like Husso makes sense for Toronto. Like he'd be cheap for your guys. You'd probably play him in a tandem.
Stolars, obviously you mentioned to me.
Yeah,
Yes,
I really like
Stolars.
Stolars.
I think Stolars and
Volpe.
Husso would be a perfect tandem right there.
A flyer on Blackwood.
I wouldn't try Blackwood.
I don't know, man. There's not that many options.
Remember when Mackenzie Blackwood was supposed to be like the savior of New Jersey?
I'm just a little bit disappointed. I'm not gonna get to see my team make a pick tonight.
Well, we're probably not gonna pick either.
The thing is, there was a lot of good players that they could have got there. Like I get, maybe they have a plan. Obviously, there's no way they would have.
Clearly, Dubas has a guy he values a couple of guys that he values, at that in that same range that have fallen out of order, and he thinks that he can get them at 38.
Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna
The
say
only
this
issue
right
for
now.
me is just
My team has definitely won the draft today.
One of the winners,
no,
yeah.
No, that's 17. I mean, Seattle's the biggest winner.
Yeah, Seattle's definitely the biggest winner. But I'd say that
Or the
Nashville's
Sens.
also a huge winner, right?
Or the Sens because they managed to get Cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but dude, shit.
Minnesota's going up to the podium.
So they're now on the clock making their second pick of the first round. Any thoughts here, gentlemen? They make hard decisions.
We might
So
win around and
the
maybe
cast,
sign Campbell.
the casting tree might be 29 and casting for 43, which I think that's fine. That's basically the same thing as the Toronto trade. I'm fine with that. If that's the actual deal.
I don't think Campbell wants to sign in Toronto.
Well,
Dang.
he knows that.
No, he wants to sign in Toronto. He just
After
doesn't
we
want the
after we
money.
trade the
money.
pick, after we trade the pick, I'm probably gonna go mute or like quiet.
Okay, here we go. Pick 24. Well, your pick's 25, so it'll probably be announced right here.
Yeah.
But here we go, everyone. Pick 24 by Minnesota. I got Isaac Howard.
The 24 selection, the Minnesota Wild are proud to select from Magnitogorsk, the KHL, Danila
Yurov.
Yurov. Yep.
Holy
Isaac
shit.
Howard's still there, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I didn't want to make this deal. Like, I would have preferred trading our second round pick or like even like a future first. You know, like I want to move this pick. There's a guy that I really like here. Isaac Howard is my number 14 prospect. He's available at 25, and we're gonna move the pick.
Maybe maybe the trade didn't happen.
No, it's going to be announced after both the trades will be.
I'm gonna get an announcement here. I'll wait. Obviously, I'm gonna wait. Maybe Dubas pulled an Uno Reverso, but I doubt it.
Oh yeah, Key, what's your thoughts on the Brinket trade and like the Doc one and the Romanov?
Okay, so Romanov, I don't know why Montreal did that. The Doc one, I am undecided on, and Cat, Chicago.
Yeah.
I don't even understand, man.
They traded for pick 7 to select Kevin Korchinski, who they probably could have gotten at like pick 15. So,
Yeah, it was a bad pick too. Yeah, that's another thing.
I'm just waiting for them to announce some Mrazek trade so I can cry.
I
And then
can't wait
watch
to- I-
what do you call it? Chicago take Isaac Howard at 25.
Or Kelly Odelius.
Or Callie Odelius. God.
Okay, here comes the trades probably. So,
The only thing that will make me feel better is if Chicago trades up and then selects a bust or someone I don't like.
Okay, here we go.
University of Minnesota, he's a big time guy too. Let's send it down to the podium. Commissioner Gary Bettman. It looks like a trade has just happened.
Here we go.
We have a trade to announce. The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, great.
Barrett and pick number 25, which will be the next pick in this year's draft, to the Chicago Blackhawks for pick number 38 in this year's draft.
I like that for both sides.
I don't hate
I
that
think
trade.
It's a fair trade.
5 for the Blackhawks.
We basically moved back 13 picks to get rid of Mrazek, which
It's
not
not
bad in hindsight. It's just Isaac Howard is right there, man. If Chicago
Yeah,
takes
there's
Isaac
good
Howard,
players.
I'm
That's the only thing.
if he takes
There's
Isaac
good
Howard or
players.
Odelius, I'm gonna be mad.
So who else? Okay, so far Nick and Jake need to make their profile pictures the baby rage. Who else?
That whole situation, and Kyle Dubas was not at all happy with Kyle Davidson that time because he felt that the trade got leaked out and that there was some potential at that time to bring Fleury to Toronto. When that didn't happen, you had to wonder if those two were ever going to talk again. But when you're sitting there and you need to make your team better, you know you need to get out of that cap.
Okay, so who do you think they take here?
Issue that the Toronto Maple Leafs have. This is
I mean, I'd be surprised if it's not Lambert or Howard.
So are they free to play? They don't have Jack Campbell. They don't have a goalie right now. Peter Mrazek and Jack Campbell, are they freeing up money? And if so, for who? Because Fleury signed today.
I don't know so for who, but maybe Billy Husso, who's going to be a free agent.
I hope it's Billy Husso.
Husso, you gotta be careful with, because he had one good year and he got lit up by Minnesota. You gotta be careful with Husso.
That's a good point. Stolarz is also an option, though. That's the thing.
Stolarz would be the guy, yeah. I see people
do
want
like-
Gibson. I would not want John Gibson.
I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't go Gibson either. I want to go Husso and Stolarz to get both.
Yeah.
If that's possible, you know.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And now Toronto currently has Shalgren and Joseph Wall as their goaltenders.
That's such a
Solid.
good tandem.
Solid.
No retention, but that was kind of obvious, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna retain and move down 13 picks. Oh, there's so many good players that are gonna get picked in that time frame.
Don't worry, you'll be just in time to select Luca Del Bel Beluz.
I mean,
I want him to go to.
Goyette, Lane Hudson, Matthias Havlin, Jagger Furkis is still there, Yuri Kulich. There's still a bunch of good players.
Listen, if this is Chicago, all right? Chicago's gonna fucking pick Noah Warren. And I like Noah Warren, not in the first round.
I just want them to pick like a player that I wouldn't want at this spot, you know?
They're gonna pick Kelly O'Delius.
Oh, okay. I mean,
that's my guess,
my number
anyways.
2 guy.
Pick,
You know, I hope they pick an absolute shitter.
Who do you want them to pick, Ryan?
Bomb from the
You know
7th
what?
round.
You know what? I'm gonna.
I
You know
wanna-
what? Here's my off the board prediction. You ready? Sam Rinzel.
Oh yeah, they can take Sam Rinzel. I have him at 48. Take him. I hope they take. King Grilly.
Maybe we
They
can
take
draft and
Matt
make Robertson
Lindgren,
again.
Simone Forsmark, Sam Rinzel, Rieger Lorenz, Maverick Lamoureux, like any of those guys. I'm chill with.
Thank you for that, Elliot. And for those wondering about Peter Mrazek's contract, he's owed $3.8 million this year and $3.8 million next year. So a pretty big salary move by the Maple Leafs as they move down 14 slots. They'll be picking 38.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad trade.
It's not bad. I like it. I mean, we're doing the
Yeah.
same thing.
It's fair. It's a completely fair trade. I'd
And
say.
you still got a second round pick. You only moved down like 15 spots. You're fine.
Yeah, 13. I mean, Dubas is drafted really well in the 2nd round, so.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only time that the Maple Leafs are good in the 2nd round.
Oh God, Rossi.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of riding the high.
Oh, well, the
of
Leafs are actually out of the 1st round again. How about that?
that is. Oh, that is true. That is.
Okay,
You
here
know
we go.
what, Cole? You just took the good joke. You win.
All right.
Who is it be?
If Chicago can hurry up here.
Chicago Blackhawks are proud to select from Chaska High School in Minnesota, Sam Rinzel.
Let's go!
Oh.
Yes!
Okay.
Y'all suck.
Whoa!
Chicago's so bad. It's so bad. It's insane. Oh my God.
I love this.
Yeah, that's off the board, man.
By the way, Coral, you made a better funny than I did. You win.
Oh, thank you, Rossi.
Yeah, that was hilarious, actually. I wasn't expecting you to do that. That was good.
All right, 20. Who's 26? Make sure you scroll down a little bit. Oh, refresh your page, Rossi.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, 26 are starting right now?
Yeah, Montreal.
Oh my God! Once we finish this, do you know what's gonna happen? Tomorrow we got to do the recap of the draft and talk about our thoughts after the day.
No, we didn't do that last year.
Oh, did we not?
No. Okay, can you refresh the page?
It auto refreshed for me.
Well, you have to refresh it for the stream. It's frozen on the stream.
Is it still frozen on the stream?
Yeah. It's stuck at Owen Pickering.
What about now?
It's good.
Why are they showing like black and white footage right now? Do they not have anything better?
Not for us.
Oh,
I don't remember. Where was Brad Lambert supposed to be taken?
I don't know, because he had a really bad year in Finland, so he's supposed to go like all over the place. I had him like at 25, I think. Yeah, 25. So like I could see Montreal taking Lambert here.
Lambert, I think, yeah, he did have a bad year, but I always had him like ranked pretty high.
For the
He's just a very he's like Roddy, man. He's very
Not so mad
polarizing.
anymore. I'm not so mad anymore. You know what?
Wait,
Today's a good
wait,
day.
wait.
We got off Mraz's contract. Chicago ruined their own draft again.
Wait, wait, wait.
Winnipeg.
Ryan, were you
Winnipeg.
upset at all? Were you upset at all? Do you gotta make your profile picture the baby rage?
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Okay,
right
so
now.
no
It's a great
no
day.
baby rage for Ryan.
It's a great day to be a Leafs fan.
Imagine. I mean, Lambert could still drop. I don't think Howard will
I think
drop. but
Rambert's going. Why is Howard dropping, man?
I don't understand that at all.
It's because Howard probably has to spend another season in the USHL before he's committed to college. He's committed to college, but most scouts agree that he probably needs one more year in the USHL before he comes. So he's 1 year away from being 1 year away, right? So that's 2 years away at minimum, which is not something that most American prospects like Snuggerand and these other guys have to deal with. Cooley is going to be playing college next year for sure. Snuggerand and McGroarty are going to be playing in college for sure. So there's physicality concerns. He needs to work on his skating a little bit. He's also not the biggest guy, but he's a great talent. He reminds me of Brad Marchand, so I don't know why he's fallen this far, but clearly teams have found a concern.
Yeah.
So, you know, if he somehow falls to 38, Kyle Dubas, we are not worthy. I am not worthy. Hugh is not. We are not.
Are you gonna
worthy.
make another Kyle Dubas masterclass video?
There will be. If we get Isaac Howard tomorrow, masterclass video.
But it kind of won't do as much good because it won't have the meme ability of the player immediately going away.
Yeah, that was also. But to be fair, I would. You know what? Never mind. Let's not be fair. That was bad.
Right. So Montreal, I got Lambert on this one. I think this is where he goes.
You know what?
Who has Montreal taken so far?
They've taken Slavkovsky. Do they have another pick?
Edmonton trades back to number 32.
Okay, so
But you trade back up?
They trade down to 32.
I'm gonna guess it's 29 and Cassian for 32.
Oh, so you are getting a pick. Oh, now I'm mad. Watch.
So we're staying this first round. Let's go.
Edmonton's gonna get Isaac Howard at 32. I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna have to get the baby rage.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get the baby rage. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody who rages during this draft has got to get the baby rage. So far,
I'm
it's
gonna say
Nick.
if Edmonton gets Isaac Howard or Calio Delius at 32, I'm going to be fuming.
Shay, who would you hate the most at 32? Like,
Howard for sure.
I would.
Howard is such a good player, man.
Oh my God.
I mean, there are
I'm
problems
stressed.
surrounding him. Oh wait, no. It's Siakam. You already explained Howard, right? I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah. I'm stressed. Montreal's gonna take Isaac Howard. I'm gonna be in shambles.
oh my God, if you have to change your profile picture to baby rage, that's gonna be so funny. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this right now. I'm still on that high of Kamal. It's got me doing weird things right now. I don't understand.
Okay. Let me know when they're about to announce the pick. I'm stressed. Montreal.
The
Please
pick is in.
Montreal, do not take Isaac Howard or Calio Delius. Please. Don't ruin my night already.
Hey, hold on. With the 26th pick in the NHL.
You have to speak in French. Yeah, that's way more believable.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I got an idea.
It's too loud.
You're gonna put on Google Translate, aren't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
What? I can't. Bro, I gotta go eat breakfast in a bit. I'm just gonna see this pick and then leave. I'll see this pick and then leave.
26.
Oh my God, why do I have a bunch of guys at 48 for no reason?
They want love. They want you to go in there and see him and say hello and take him for lunch and get out on the ice with him. That's what players need in order to develop.
So hot. I can't take this, man. Yeah, and my mom and sister have COVID. That's great.
Oh, you got COVID too. I had COVID 2
Alright,
weeks ago.
here we go, boys.
Okay, they're announcing right now, Rossi,
repêchage de la
Okay, max
LNH.
volume, Shay, and we're all gonna be quiet now.
Let's hear what the Montreal Canadiens
Canadiens de Montréal sont fiers de sélectionner la Ligue élite de Slovaquie, Philippe Machard.
Mashar. Philip Messer.
That's funny.
That's a good pick, actually.
It's a solid pick.
Machar's a great pick. I really like him. He reminds me of a Bo Horvat, Jesper Bratt type. Really good player. Really polished play driver. Great skating, great vision. Underrated shot. He's got great transitional passing. His upside is probably not like elite, like top 6 elite, but there's plenty of talent. He can be a top 6 forward for an NHL team, so this is great value for him down here this late. He was my number 15 player in the class. He's not on the same tier as Slavkovsky and Nemec, but he's for sure one of the underrated guys. I called him a surefire top 20 pick, so he's fallen a ways from there. But yeah, great transitional playmaking, and his play driving is just great, regardless of where he plays, whether it's at center or at wing. Really speedy, really shifty. His defensive game needs some work. He didn't have great play strength. He's got great talent, and he can protect the puck, but he needs to involve his teammates on a more consistent basis. That's an issue Brad Lambert had as well. They're a little bit guilty of puck ragging, holding on to the puck more than they need to, whereas at the NHL level, especially at his age, he's got to learn to bounce off of his teammates, use his teammates to open up space for himself. He's also almost like Mitch Marner in the early years. He seems to like to work on the outside of the rinks. He doesn't like cutting in as much, which is where the more dangerous scoring opportunities are. He likes to shoot from outside on the outskirts of the rink. So if he really wants to become that second line play driving force, he needs to be better at his shot selection. He needs to be more efficient in the offensive zone. So he just needs to rein in his play a little bit, mature as a player, build chemistry, and learn how to play with others on a more consistent basis. And he can be a really good middle 6 player with top 6 potential.
Right.
Yeah. So I really like him. Montreal got a good one, as much as that hurts me to say. But that's a great pick. That's a great pick.
All right, pick 27 is San Jose. Okay, this has to be Isaac Howard, right?
I mean, that would
should be.
San Jose.
Bro, Chesley might be there at 32.
There's going to be some warts to this game, but the electricity.
Could be.
And 14 picks again, the most that any NHL team has had since the Chicago Blackhawks. I mean, they're going to be up early and often. Jeff Gordon in the game.
If Isaac Howard is available at 33, Kyle, work some magic and move up 5 picks, please. Please.
Dude, it's so hot in my room right now. Because I'm streaming, I had to turn the fans off.
Okay, we call it. I might go 2 more picks before I call it, because I have to go back to work tomorrow.
No,
really? I mean, we're almost done. There's only 6 picks left.
Shay, come on, bro. It's gonna be like 5 hours.
Really I'm kidding.
Shay, you and I can hold it down like we usually do.
Like we usually do.
Yeah. Shay and I have good chemistry.
And yeah, for sure.
What the fuck, Shay?
I was gonna say something else and it just didn't come out right.
We'll coach you on that. Congratulations.
Thought we were friends.
No.
No? What the fuck? Bro!
Listen, no, and I said that's not what I meant. Like, I was gonna say good chemistry in the room, but.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that too. Bro, we're a bunch of like 18, 19, and 20-year-olds. I think dirty jokes should be expected. What, the youngest of all of us is 17, I think?
There's a name on the board, guys, that's intriguing, and I'm almost feeling bad for him a little bit.
Could you imagine if the Sharks traded down again?
A potential top 5 pick in this draft, and here we are going into pick 27, and crickets, right? We haven't really heard his name around our circles very much, so it's going to be interesting here in the next, if it doesn't happen tonight, in the next 10 picks, for example, to see if Brad
Honestly, I think Brad Lambert would be very good for San Jose. I think they could develop him. Pick is in, baby.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man, yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, just stay for this pick and then you can dip.
In the 2 games at the World Juniors this year, he puts up 5 points. He's absolutely electric.
Bro, I was holding on for so long, just waiting for the Leafs pick.
Okay, if San
It
Jose
wasn't a bad trade.
if
but-
San Jose picks Isaac Howard, all you gotta do is just say bye and then change your profile picture to Baby Red.
All the noise and the lack of production has really set it back.
I wouldn't even be mad if Isaac Howard went to San Jose because I think that's a good spot for him to go. And I honestly don't expect him as long as he doesn't go to Montreal. I was okay with it. Or Tampa Bay. If he goes to Tampa Bay, I'm mad. But I guess I'd find that out tomorrow. Or Winnipeg. I hope Winnipeg doesn't get Isaac Howard. That would be disastrous.
We want to send our condolences to his family, his wife Kim, children Logan and Mason, who plays with the Florida Panthers. And here's Mike Greer, the newly hired GM of the San Jose Sharks.
The barking. Oh, I thought that was on the TV, the barking, not... Oh.
Thank you, Montreal. You guys have been wonderful hosts this week.
Come on, can't somebody just say fuck you, Montreal, and leave?
Come on, Greer.
Alright, Greer.
Before we make our selection, on behalf of the Marchman family and the San Jose Sharks organization, I want to express our sincere thanks for the outpouring of love and support that we have received over the last 24 hours in response to the sudden loss of our beloved friend and colleague, Brian Marchman. As most of you know, Brian loved the game of hockey. He absolutely loved it. He breathed it. He used it. No one was happier to be at the rink than Mush. His opponent enjoyed playing against him, but as someone who was his teammate, I can tell you that there was no one I would rather go into battle with, or who you would want on the bench than Brian. Brian's reputation on the ice was that of a fierce, relentless competitor. But off the ice, he was honest, down to earth, loving, and he truly cared about people. You could tell this by the way he engaged with everyone, the questions he asked, and the time he spent with you as a person. The imprint that he has left on his teammates during his 17-year NHL career, the Sharks prospects who he has mentored and helped develop, and on his colleagues, both inside and outside of the Sharks organization, will be felt well into the future. Tonight, we again send our most heartfelt condolences to all of Brian's family and friends, but particularly his parents, John and Joanne, his siblings, Wayne, Carrie, and Tara, and especially his wife, Kim, his children, Mason and Logan. We love you, Brian. You will be missed, but you will never be forgotten. To make our first round selection, our Director of Scouting, Doug Wilson Jr.
All right, who's it gonna be? It's taking a really long time.
Okay.
The San Jose Sharks are proud to select from Linköping center Philip Bistad.
Wow, Bysted.
Oh, Bysted. Good player. I actually like him. Second rounder for me though, so I'm not too mad about it. I'm gonna call it, boys. I'm gonna head out. You guys hold down the fort for the last few picks. I got work tomorrow morning, so I have to go to bed soon.
Alright, see you.
Very indelible mark in hockey, and I know someone you knew quite well, Sam. Loving was the thing that.
All right, that's actually pretty good for San Jose. I really like that one actually.
Yeah, I honestly would have liked if they picked Furcus, to be honest. Furcus, Lambert, you know, some of those guys would be good. Rest in peace, Marchman, by the way.
We'd end up in the same place together
You'd always have a friendly beer and a handshake for him. And he is really going to be missed. And I know that San Jose Sharks organization was completely broken up because he was the glue in that scouting group,
Okay,
in
I
that
gotta
development group.
rip Marchment. Barry said, "Who the fuck is Sam Rinksel?" I don't know, man.
Well said, Dan. Listen, there's no easy transition from talking
Okay,
about
Nick,
Brian
that's an
Marchment.
overshare.
Celebrating this moment for Philip Bystead, and he deserves to have that moment celebrated. He was living out his dream here as he goes 27th overall to the San Jose Sharks. What can you tell us, gentlemen, about Philip
Shay, how would
Bystead?
you feel if it turned out that the Edmonton thing was fake?
It's not fake though.
What if it is?
Then I'll leave Tundra and never come back.
No.
I will leave Discord and never come back.
No, don't do that. Bro, we need you on the podcast, my guy.
To be a 3F, somebody that can lean on some people, hopefully open up a little bit more space for his line mates.
Did you notice that we've been getting like a lot of views on our videos lately?
That's good.
San Jose Sharks are taking here. Probably not as
Like the
heavy as
Georgiev video already has 100 views.
Good. That's a dub.
The McDonough video has 97.
So who do you think goes to 28 here?
Let's see. Buffalo has picked what they've picked all forwards so far, I believe.
Okay.
I think that they might go with the defenseman here. So I'd say that with the best defenseman on the board right now is probably
Odelius.
Probably Odelius. So I'd say they'd go with Odelius.
Introducing.
You know, I don't. Bro, turn off the TV doing ads for me. We're not being sponsored.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'd say they go with Odelius unless they really like a forward, like maybe Lambert or Howard. But I'd say unless they really like Lambert or Howard or someone,
probably go D.
yeah, they go defense unless they really like a forward. But it all depends on like who they have, you know, coming and going.
Now I know what you mean.
I heard Lambert left the draft and went back to his hotel room. Is that true, Matt?
I have no idea. He's probably just memeing.
I mean, if it's not a meme, that would be pretty interesting.
That'd be funny.
Fun fact.
What?
So you know, like the best player in all of MLB right now, Mike Trout, right?
Yeah.
So he was selected like 24th or something overall in the draft, and he was actually the only person to show up at like a prospect. So
yeah.
When they were doing like the draft, this whole big draft, it was like the first time the MLB actually did it, right? This whole like the big draft presentation. There was one prospect, and it was Mike Trout, and he wasn't getting picked. So everybody was freaking out because the one guy that showed up wasn't being picked.
That's crazy.
My friend said he's watching the Sportsnet feed and said he isn't there anymore, so...
Oh, okay.
I mean, he might just be having a shit, you know? He might just be taking a shit. But if he is back in his hotel room, that'd be pretty funny, because if he gets picked now, he's just gonna be fucked.
Pick isn't... And after this, we should hear the casting trade.
Phenomenal playmaker, makes everybody around him better. I wonder if Buffalo goes with another centerman.
Well,
Pierre thinks to go center.
Why?
I feel they're in a pretty good position right now. You got to kick it forward here with Tower and Darlene, and you look at Paige Thompson up front. You got Peyton Krebsville and Cousins. It's really starting.
All right, Matt. What do you think about the draft so far, Matt?
Oslin at 16, and now here they are, third time at the podium for Kevin Adams. And again, a team has missed the playoffs 11 straight years. They don't need one piece. They don't need two pieces. They need a whole.
I say Odelius on this one.
Yeah, I'd say Odelius unless they really like a forward. So.
For the 28th pick, the Buffalo Sabres are proud to select from the Czech League, Yuri Kulich.
Kulich!
Interesting.
Another centerman, and again, losing Jack Eichel, now they've added 3 centermen in the first round tonight.
You know what? That I just said.
What?
You know that we did say that unless it was a forward they really liked, they would go Odelius, and I guess they really like this guy.
They went Kulich.
Crazy
Yeah, it's been
draft,
crazy now.
so unpredictable outside like the top 3. I think once Slav went first, you kind of knew what the next 3 picks were. Yeah, that is kind of true. Once, I mean, kind of and kind of not, because you knew Nemec would go 2, but then you didn't know that Cooley would go 3.
So if guys like Oslin in the future are extending plays and finding him and
Well,
scoring.
yeah, I mean, it's been a crazy draft this year, and the only way it could get crazier is if another big trade happens.
Yeah, 7 of those were on the power play, so he does have that specialty to his game. But you look at his 9 goals in the Super League, and that's
Yeah, Shay and I had talked about it before, and we both said that, you know, there was no way that Nemec doesn't go to New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah, unless New Jersey, like, really likes Jurek, or either A, really likes Jurek, or B, rights available, and they want to get rid of one of their centermen that they have currently.
He's got good speed there. He plays with a ton of energy. Fascinating part to me. Like, can one tournament make a difference? You were there. You saw the whole thing.
Kulich means beaner in English. What the fuck? That's what I said on Sports today. Go kill the messenger.
I laughed. Beaner. I think Kent Hughes is on drugs or something, because I don't know what he's doing. I think I think you can say that about a few GMs today, Matt. Namely Davidson and, how many picks left? Well, in the first round, there's the 29, 30, 31st, and 32nd.
But I think we went into this draft, much like Pierre was saying.
But apparently there's going to be a trade.
Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, right now.
We have a trade to announce. They did something about it tonight.
We have a trade.
The Edmonton Oilers trade Zach Cassian, pick number 29 in this year's draft.
Let's go!
The next pick, Edmonton's 3rd round pick in 2024, and Edmonton's 2nd round pick in 2025 to the Arizona Coyotes for pick number 32 in this year's draft.
We got pick 32.
That's a lot of picks.
3. Not really. You trade 2 picks to get rid of Cassian, and you swap 29 with 32.
That is true, but like.
Let's go.
I like it. That's a good trade. And we know exactly why Arizona's getting Cassian.
Tank ball.
They want to remain at the cap floor, get a bunch of picks, and just say fuck it. Matt, if you're still here, besides Shane Wright, who do you think has been the biggest steal of the draft? It's Beanie, not Beaner. Shay.
No, that's what it said. You just don't want to say it because, you know, it's you know, you know.
I'm saying Beaner loud and proud.
Well, because you are one.
Hey, wait! Hey, yo! Bruh!
Where's the cap?
You're right. I mean, I'm also part Native American, so...
Stays happy? Yeah, I'm super duper happy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Shut the fuck up, you fish.
Stop calling me a fish.
Bro, you're fish. You're Kevin the fish.
You thought the Nashville pick was really good? Yeah, I'm really happy about that pick. I was running around I don't know if you were here for it at the time, Matt, but I did, because Wright fell so far, I jumped out of my window.
On par, to be honest with you. I don't see any difference between 29 and 30.
Jay, you saw me jump out of my window, right?
Sure.
Bruh, come on, man. You like the Wild pick too? Yeah, the Wild have been having a good draft, which I don't like.
These picks 2, 3, 4 years out are being traded out now. They're being traded out, and it's because of the cap situation. It never used to be like that, Pierre. Right? When we traded a player out for 1 year, that was like a big deal. Now we're like 3 years out the road.
I think Nemec is better than Jurek, but Bowen is saying otherwise. I mean, he's probably just being biased because Jurek went to his favorite team. You know, I think Nemec is a lot better than Jurek. I think that Nemec is also safer than Jurek.
3 years down the road, you have that 3rd round pick in 2024. It will have some prominence.
I think
and a 2nd round pick in 2025.
I think Nemec is just a lot better than Jurek.
To get assets to try and they hope at that time get him over the hump.
I don't know, Shay, what do you think?
Down to the draft floor with Elliot Friedman.
Ah.
That couldn't have been easy.
Sure.
It was beautifully done.
Okay.
I'm just trying to focus on Twitter right now.
Bro.
Pick is in, by the way.
We're actively streaming, my guy.
No one's even here.
Matt's here.
Matthew's my boy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to talk to you about him, and I'm trying to talk to you in general, you fuckhead.
Fuck you, bitch. Listen. My team just traded away one of the worst contracts in the league. Let me have this.
I think Nemec shouldn't touch the NHL till Hughes comes.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. All right, Elliot. Arizona making.
Okay, Arizona's at the podium.
At number 3, Logan Cooley. At number 11, Connor.
I would say you could.
Hey! The Arizona Coyotes select at a Voltigeur de Drummondville, Maverick Lamoureux.
What?
What?
I had him 4th round.
What? Bro, there's Lambert, Casey, Hudson, Howard, Odelius,
Oh my
Lunel.
god. I had him at 83.
I had him in the 6th round. I had him in the 6th round. What the fuck are you doing?
Starting to come into his own. You'd like to see him play a little bit more physical brand of hockey, but he's able to add some points. He moves pretty good for a big guy. He obviously has to put on some weight and strength.
Oh my god, you fucking dumb fucks.
Wow, okay guys, I'm right here. Well, dude, I was referring to the question that I was asking Shay.
You expect to see a lot more.
Just pair them together from the beginning. I think it depends on how ready Nemec is for the NHL right away. Because if he's ready, you don't want to just stall him for a while. Holy shit, Lamoureux's tall.
He's 6'7", but he just sucks.
He's 6'7", 197. He's skinny as shit for his size.
I have strong belief that the character of this kid, Samuel.
Holy fuck, we could get Isaac Howard.
I really love the character.
No. Tampa Bay, no. Stay away from Isaac Howard.
Wait, Tampa's next?
No, it's Winnipeg, then Tampa. But let's be fair, if fucking Winnipeg picks Isaac Howard, he'll bust.
Arizona sat tonight, you can roll the dice. He's a sore cheek guy. He always has a smile on his face. He walks into the rink, he's got a smile. He leaves the rink, he's got a smile. Even when he's crying,
But yeah,
he's got
Matt,
a smile.
Nemec,
that character about
it depends on how ready Nemec is for the NHL. But if he...
Special moment for his family.
Something must be wrong with Howard and Lambert. Lambert has had all those issues with not playing and Finland and keep switching teams. Howard, I have no clue what's going on.
He does some work on the side and in the offseason with Paul Goulevere, the defensive specialist coach who goes around.
He's like 2 of Gary Bettman.
Doesn't really get in anyone's way. But I tell you, the detail in which he goes about his business and trying
Yeah,
to...
I know that there's something wrong with Lambert, but I don't know... Is it Lambert or Lambert?
Lambert.
Okay, so there's something wrong with Lambert because he's not been playing and he keeps switching teams and such. But Howard, I don't know why he's not been picked yet.
Tempe right now, and so far they've jumped over all the hurdles. But make no mistake about it here. You guys have mentioned it. Logan Cooley's going to University of Minnesota next year. That's going to be a dynamic program. Might be the best team in the United States at the college level. But if you have a look at all the players that they're drafting, all the players that they've traded for, and we think of a player like Jack.
Bro, you had Chesley, you had Casey, you had Ty Nelson,
you had Lunau.
you had Callie O'Delius,
Yeah.
you had Tristan Luneau.
You could have traded down too if you thought that. You could have traded down.
All right, Jets on the clock.
All right, who are the Jets? Isles should have taken him since his dad's the coach.
Not accidental at all by the Arizona Coyotes.
Who's the Isles' new coach, anyways?
Wayne Lambert.
That's a good point by Jeff Merrick. Although that's funny, that's such a unique situation.
Yes, that's his dad.
What did we mention earlier on today? I think 21 of the 32 GMs have been hired in the last 5 years.
Because dumbass Lou fired Trotz. Yeah, I know that Lou Lamoriello's a dumbass. He signed Matt Martin to the contract he signed him to.
All right, let's hit it down to Kyle.
All right, David, alongside Mavericks dad Patrick. Patrick, I just heard you say, I think I might cry. Could you tell me what emotions are going through your mind right now?
It's been a long run. We've been thinking about this day. Maverick been a hell of a kid. He's been working hard.
This guy has the thickest accent of the entire thing so far.
Hello. Yeah, that's how he sounds like.
Great with us, but right now it's the emotion is.
The emotion, the passion.
Yeah, I feel on that
Do you got
side
the
right
passion,
now,
Rossi?
but
No, I don't have the passion. I have the depression.
Yourself, when did you feel, your son could potentially be taken in an NHL draft?
Frank, you're an idiot. Lambert does not suck at 32.
I play hockey and Maverick.
Where did Dank say that?
In Discord.
Motherfucker, bro, we need people on the stream.
Working hard. I feel he's gonna play.
We need people on the stream, my guy.
The Arizona Coyote. I think he's gonna play physical, and
Oh yeah, I need to go back.
there's
Oh
the emotions all-
shit.
What do you make of all this?
I'm really happy and proud of him.
Wonderful. Well, both of you enjoy the night and the whole family. It's been
Thank you
wonderful
very
to
much.
watch.
Thank you. Thank you.
David.
Oh, that's beautiful. Patrick
Kick is in.
must be so proud of their,
What do you think?
of their son. I love the fact
Who did the Jets take today? Sorry, I'm losing my focus.
Yeah, I am too. They took.
Oh, they took McGroarty. I forgot. They took McGroarty.
McGroarty.
Let's say Luneau.
You think Leno? I will be surprised if Howard doesn't go round one.
well, it's going to be another 192 families celebrating like this. So it's really
Oh, Dank back in Tundra? I don't know, Barry. I'm not in Tundra.
No, no, I mean 2BC.
No.
TBC doesn't
Matt
know.
says no. Matt is.
Dank was back in Trent. Barry, I told you, we unbanned Dank like 2 months ago. Then he just got banned again a couple weeks ago.
Matt
So,
banned me from Tundra.
Well, you're not banned right now.
I was never banned. I just left.
big moment here for Kevin Shoveldale and the Jets.
2BC apparently, Barry.
Okay, here we go.
Alright,
I said 2BC.
Lunau. I also agree with you. I think
Oh,
it's gonna be
hey,
Lunau.
Rossi.
Pelicans in Finland.
Lambert!
All right, there he is, Brad Lambert, and we talked about him earlier.
Brad
Great pick!
Lambert.
Top 5 prospect, so this is maybe a bittersweet moment right now. He's quite excited, but it's been maybe a tougher journey to get to this point than others. But what do you guys think about what
I ain't banned shit. I'm not even a mod anymore. Well, I know you're not.
to the podium tonight?
For me, when he was
I literally had said that. Well, I left when you were still a mod, but still, I was just making a joke.
he came on the radar, and he might have come on the radar a little bit too early because he had
Bonus is gonna fuck him up.
and the expectation, the bar was set very early for his trajectory. I'm really hoping that this kid can figure it out. I want to see a big smile here. I feel like draftitis. I know it's not a real disease, but I feel like he had it. If you get my grip, like I felt like he felt the pressure of the world on him. And he
I really wish that. Okay,
Oh, 2 picks left.
I'm gonna say this: if anybody here is eventually gonna be entering in the NHL draft, and you can be drafted in the first round, instead of showing up in a suit, show up in some like pajamas or something. Just like do the ultimate Chad move. Just show up, pajamas. I don't know. Don't even show up with like shoes on. Show up in like bunny slippers, a onesie.
Back into your game. Be a kid.
Have like a glass of milk and cookies. You know, fuck it.
For Brad Lambert.
Just
Lately, then it has been fun.
Just show up like all weird and shit.
To be in that situation, get back to
I
having
thought
fun.
Lambert looked different than he did.
And I think we're going to see that guy we saw in the double under eight. And that's why I asked the question. I think
For some reason.
right now is to leave Finland and go play in
That's a good pick by Winnipeg.
Yeah, that is a good pick. There are the issues of him not playing and stuff, but that could all go to the wayside.
Of course, the head coach of the New York Islanders. So we have 30 picks in, 2 picks to go. Our final 2 picks in just a matter of moments in the upper deck room. You're going to be seeing these gentlemen on the hockey.
I could see Sean Avery doing that, to be honest.
What?
He said he could see Sean Avery doing that, and I'm assuming he's referring to me saying like a guy at the draft going in the first round, just showing up in like slippers and PJs. Alright, Lightning, please fuck this up. Who could the Lightning take that would fuck up?
They're not gonna fuck it up. They're gonna take Howard. They're gonna be smart.
No, please. We gotta just put it out there. We gotta put it out there that they're gonna mess up. Who would be bad?
He's loved the Big Mac for as long as he
We're not sponsored by McDonald's, Shay.
Yeah, we are.
We're not.
No. There.
Okay, who would mess up? Who would be bad? Who would be bad here? Howard to Edmonton? Maybe Crush. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
No, you said it right.
I'm sometimes extremely bad with names, and sometimes I'm extremely good with names. Yo, shut the dude! You called me a beaner earlier.
I did not. Where's the proof? Exactly.
It's literally on the street.
No, you're canceling the brown guy. Yeah, that's the real racism right there.
I'm also brown. You can't. No, you can't try to count.
I gotta work out tonight, Matt.
You gotta work out. You don't work out.
I do work out.
You don't.
You want a Grand Big Mac? Okay. You know what? Because you're being mean to me, Rossi, I'm gonna play the ads.
Go ahead. When we get copyright claimed, it's on you then.
That easy, done.
You know, I could just mute you. You're lucky I'm lazy right now.
Listen, this is the last ad before the commercial, before Tampa picks. Tampa's taking Howard, though. Okay, never mind. They're not going back to the draft yet. Tampa's probably gonna take Howard.
Come on, man. We gotta at least put it out there if they're gonna draft somebody shitty. Come on.
Okay.
We gotta put the bad juju out there.
Reed Schaefer. He fucking sucks. But he's gonna go in the first or second round.
Reed Schaefer.
But I have a feeling the Oilers are gonna draft Reed Schaefer.
No. The Lightning are gonna draft him.
They better draft him.
The Lightning need to draft some bad people.
Okay, it's back. After this, it's Edmonton.
And then we're
No,
done.
Lambert's good for you, Jay. Lambert's good at pick 30.
Yeah, Lambert's gonna be pretty good for you guys at pick 30 as long as you can develop him. What the fuck? Where did you come from, Loki? No, don't lay on my computer. Loki, no. Help. There's a massive cat. Oh my god. Loki, get out of here.
Bruh, shush.
Who they took 14th overall back in 2017. So let's hear what Tampa Bay.
Okay, Tampa, what do you got?
Tonight in Montreal.
Bonjour, Montreal. Merci beaucoup pour la hospitalité. With the 31st pick, Tampa Bay Lightning, pleased to select Isaac Howard from the U.S. Development
God
Program.
damn it. Fuck.
Oh, what do you think of that outlook? That outfit, hey?
I don't think he's going to wear that when he's going to college. Minnesota Duluth. I'll tell
hear that? Casual Fridays. It's from the.
Why are they playing Star Wars music?
For the shoes are gonna.
I don't know.
I like the belt going, the USA belt buckle going. Winger out of the.
Okay, now it's the Oilers.
My cat is biting my toes.
Sonic and St. Mary's. We've seen Crosby, Parise, Taves, etc. Some famous alum have come from there. And what do you make of Isaac Howard?
Fucking steal. Fucking motherfucking steal. Fuck you, Tampa.
When he gets into open space, he's got that extra little get up and go, an extra gear.
Jay, you're dead ass Shabbat. You say listen and shush so much, just like him.
What?
I don't know. That's what Barry said. Don't blame me.
Where? In the chat? I don't see it in the chat.
What? Maybe you should.
It says J stream, not I'm good L, and that's the last one. That's a terrible.
Your chat is behind them.
No, he probably DM'd it to you. I know.
No,
This
it's
is
on
another-
the chat.
Okay,
And then Kurash
alright.
says pain.
Yeah, I just saw the pain one right now. I see pain. I don't see the stupid Shabbat one.
Do you have it on top chat or all chat?
I'm on all chat.
Bro, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, okay?
No, it's okay. Edmonton's picking. No more. I need to focus. Will Ken Holland do the stupid and pick Reed Schaefer? They probably will.
I'm Ken Holland.
Tampa Bay owns a Minnesota Duluth player by the name of Cole Kepke. Played for Syracuse this year. He's on the radar to play in the NHL. Kepke's development at Duluth was phenomenal, and I think Tampa's counting on Isaac Howard to have the same kind of development as Minnesota Duluth. I want to point something out though here, just from a scouting perspective. This is a polarizing type of interview. Okay, he can mislead some people in the room with his confidence and his approach to real life, and it can scare some people off. This team that he's getting back.
Okay, Edmonton, let's see what you got.
Isolated, a winning culture. This is a perfect place for a guy like this with that big personality to go and develop. You'll be a premier player for that. You think about Benoit Gros, Joe Bouchard in the American Hockey League. Really comfortable there, doing a great job developing players, and the train keeps on rolling. Tampa Bay has never been afraid to go off the mark a little bit, whether it's Slater, Cuckoo, or Tony DeAngelo. They've made picks before that might seem a little bit odd, but the players end up usually being pretty good.
We will hear from Isaac Howard. Can't wait to hear that interview in just a matter of moments. But first, a few moments ago, Cameron caught up with number 29 pick.
Okay. Can we hurry up, Edmonton? Can we make this selection fast so we can end the stream?
Your name's been out there for years. How has that attention helped prepare you?
Alright, let's see what they do.
Yeah, I think just help me not to worry too much about what everyone says and just, go through your own thing, get better, and, everything counts, and it's a long process, so just, keep working hard, and I think the results will come.
Your Uncle Lane is now the new head coach for the New York Islanders. Are you especially excited to play a game maybe on Long Island?
Yeah, hopefully someday, yeah, for sure. Congratulations to him. He's obviously earned it. He's been an assistant coach for a long time. He knows what he's doing. So you just got a good coach, and I'm gonna be happy to be a part of it.
Who are they gonna pick?
Well, congratulations. Enjoy.
Thanks a lot.
All right, Carolyn, so Winnipeg with 2 first-round picks. The Edmonton Oilers are the final team to pick in this first round. Their picks coming up in a matter of moments. But let's get you back down.
Pick is in.
Isaac Howard live with our Carolyn Cameron.
Musical chairs down here, David. Isaac, how does it feel to finally be drafted, live out your childhood team, and be going to a franchise such as the Lightning?
Yeah, I can't describe it. To finally, hear my name called by the Tampa Bay Lightning, it's obviously really cool. I'm going to love it out there in Florida, so, I can't complain.
Okay, and you told us you were going to go with the white suit. Is this because your nickname, the Iceman, is this like a LeBron James thing? What were you going for?
Yeah, the nickname's the Iceman. I think I'm the best looking guy here, so, I decided to be the best dressed too. And, there's not a whole lot of that in hockey sometimes, so there's no reason to, try to change the culture a little bit and get some more fashion in.
White suit will fit in Florida too, so.
Exactly.
There you go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Listen, I wish I had that kind
of... Okay, pick is in. Hurry up, Kenny.
50, let alone 18. My goodness. Well, if you're going to have that swagger, right, you got to back it up.
Wow, impressive. He said he was coming with the white suit. He did it. He's got the USA flag and the belt buckle. I mean, to be honest with you, some of that personality probably will push him down because it wasn't a skill
issue with Isaac Howard.
Hurry up. Okay.
Bro, are they really ragging on Isaac Howard's drip?
I don't know.
May not always be like that.
Well, listen, I'm going to play the other side of it and say I like to see some personality. I like to see some guys. You know, we get upset when guys give us the vanilla answers, and he comes out a bit like that. We can't drag him. You better back it up, though. If you got the bravado, you better back it up. So here come the Edmonton Oilers. Remember, they made a trade earlier.
Okay, let's see who it is.
And moved Zach Cassidy to Arizona, so they're going to be picking 32nd. Any thoughts here on the Oilers, the very last pick of the first round in this evening in Montreal, gentlemen?
I'm actually surprised that they didn't move back to try and acquire an additional asset when they gave up those 2 future picks. But they obviously recognize the player that they like and feel that this is going to be the only spot to get him.
Okay, we get it. Let's pick.
The Oilers, no second, no third, no fourth round pick.
I swear to God, they're gonna pick a Reed Schaefer, aren't they?
Ken Holland, the GM and president of
They're gonna pick Reed Schaefer, aren't they?
Great season.
Rossi, where are you?
I'm right here. You told me to shush.
Oh, sorry.
On behalf of the Edmonton Oilers, we first of all like to send our condolences out to him and the Marchman family. And with the 32nd pick, the Edmonton Oilers are extremely proud to select from the Seattle Thunderbirds, Reed Schaefer.
They took fucking Schaefer?
And there it is, a 6th pick for the WHL. Mom, Lindsay, a school teacher. And Dad, Jeremy, played in the WHL.
Well,
Both play number 24. So he sports number 24.
Are you kidding me?
Number 24. A great night.
Bruh.
The final pick, gentlemen, of the first round of this year's draft. Well, Reed Schaefer is a big funny guy, and he learned
Well,
from out of the Seattle Thunderbirds. We talked about that young program on the rise.
Shay, you know what must be done.
no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. We got rid of Cassie. That's the biggest dub.
No, you have to do it.
No, I'm not putting the profile pic on. I'm not that pissed. I had Reed Schaefer. Where's Reed?
You had him 40-something.
Hold up. 43. 44.
By NHL comparable, Nick Paul. Paul coming out of the Ontario Hockey League had some deficiencies in his.
I mean, they're playing Mr. Brightside.
And I think today, after seeing what he did in playoffs, any team in the Tampa Bay side.
Harash says what an L.
A lot of teams have loved that.
Yeah, it's an L. We got rid of Cassian, so I'm not too pissed.
Close to Nick at the same age, but he's got the same kind of finish. He's gonna be at worst a 3F. I think it's a real good fit for
The Brinket must have done something that made him not fit in Chicago's locker room. Maybe he showed basic humanity or respected a woman. Oh my God.
the cutoff of September 15th, so you feel like you have a little bit more certainty in terms of what he's going to be physically and where.
Holy shit, we have 11 viewers right now.
Well, we got 7.
Oh, I'm seeing.
YouTube says 7.
Oh, I'm seeing 11. Oh no, it's 7.
Imagine if that ends up being where we see Reed Schaefer down the road. That's a pretty good fit on an Oiler team with all sorts of skill, and they can use some physicality as well. So Reed Schaefer, the final pick. We don't call him Mr. Irrelevant. He's the final pick of the first round. And again, we're going to have another 100.
Alright, that's it. So thank you guys for watching this Thundercast stream. It was fun, and we'll see you guys next time. As Rossi, do you have any final words?
Yeah, I'm gonna say some final stuff, and then I'll end the stream.
Okay, well, I'm leaving right now. So
Yeah. See you, Shay. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed the streaming the first round of the NHL entry draft. We will obviously be streaming when free agency starts. We'll make videos if anything big comes out. We'll obviously make more podcasts if deemed necessary. Yeah, you know, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, maybe subscribe. I know sometimes people get sick of hearing that, but it does work. So